snow day is a Channel 2 day. You know, we cover these big stories, these big weather events. We cover them big, and that means we want to hear from you. So if you have any videos or pictures that you'd like to share with us, you can email them to us at news@wbrz.com. It's easy, news@wbrz.com. Please include your name and where you took it. And we've been receiving all kinds of videos and pictures from our viewers like this one. Surveillance cameras showing snow building up in Addis. This comes from Anne-Marie Crochet. You can see collecting on the vehicles and the rooftops. That's what it was like earlier this morning. Now, Carmen Brown in Denham Springs is one of the many kids around the capital city. Look at this, enjoying a snow day. She is a very animated snow angel. Her mom actually videotaped her doing that. So a lot of snow angels appearing in the ground on this snow day in Denham Springs. And how about this one? Adults are enjoying the snow just as much as the kids. Here's Debbie Minson's husband making a snow angel at their home in Geismar. Let's see how he did. Let's see if it looks pretty good. Looks like a big circle. Look at that. So, yeah, send us your videos, send us your pictures. We want to share them with all of our viewers. It's a magical, magical day when it snows in South Louisiana, but it's also a dangerous day as many of the conditions across South Louisiana are deteriorating as the storm moves east. And that's where we find News2 snow tracker Alexis Maroney. She's in Hammond with a look at conditions there. Alexis, good morning. Oh, as you might imagine, that storm, it's actually really picking up in Hammond. We had some technical difficulties, so her shot went out. So we're going to check in with her coming up in just a bit, saying we can get Alexis. She was outside the Hammond fire station with the fire chief, and it was really coming down there. So we'll try to get that back and get that with her. But hey, if you haven't done it already, be sure to download our Storm Station apps. This is going to help you and your family weather the storm. You're going to get alerts and warnings from Dr. Josh and all of our team of meteorologists. And this is the perfect day to have it because there's every reason to believe that things are going to get worse overnight as that snow turns to ice, going to make traveling conditions even worse. So you want to get those apps. If possible, get them right now here at WBRZ. And one of our snow trackers is Storm Station meteorologist Balin Rogers, who's turned into a snow tracker this morning. He's live this morning taking a look at the current conditions. Balin, good morning. So where are you and how are things looking out there?
Well, currently I'm here on the levee here in Baton Rouge. The Mississippi River is here to my right, and the day is finally here, the rare snow day here in southeastern Louisiana. Snow is blanketing the ground. Latest estimates, just by looking around, I don't have a official way to measure the snow, but we've at least seen around an inch here, right here in the Baton Rouge area. And we had a little bit of a break in the moderate snow. It got a little bit light, but after that point, it's actually really picked up here in the last 5 to 10 minutes. And this is not only just snow falling, but we got a little bit of wind as well. So it's wind-driven snow. So not the best conditions to drive in. When I was heading into work this morning, I noticed interstate starting to accumulate a little bit of snow, and especially those side streets, some of those completely snowed over as those temperatures are below freezing. And I completely expect most roads as the day goes on to completely be covered by snow. So pretty hazardous driving conditions here. So yeah, definitely enjoy the snow, get out. Not safe to drive, have some snowball fights. It's gonna be a great day. Just make sure you are being careful, and I'm gonna have updates all morning long and even into the early afternoon for this rare southeastern Louisiana snow day. I'm meteorologist Balin Rogers, live in Baton Rouge, WBRZ Channel 2.
Just an eerie-looking shot of the riverfront there. Hey, Balin, thanks for that. Well, two on your side, helping turn a woman's power on ahead of today's Arctic blast. You know, her electricity has been off since January 15th. Well, Brittany Weiss is on the case, and as she found out, the solution was an easy one. Brittany?
In the dark and in the cold.
There's nothing I could really do.
$200 worth of food lost when the power went out on January 15th. It's come at a tough time for Jessica Jones, who's been in and out of the hospital with high blood pressure.
We've been here since Wednesday. battling the cold.
For days, Jones has been calling the maintenance number, trying to reach someone in the office at her apartment on Greenwell Springs Road.
I've got no reply or no response.
When I called, maintenance answered.
Hello?
Hey! Maintenance said they were unaware of the outage, despite Jones' text messages and repeat calls since January 15th. Instead, it'd be addressed. Before they could, we found the meter to Jones' apartment and found the breaker was flipped off. Flipping it on did the trick.
We just flipped the switch over here. That's all we did.
Yeah. Came, found the meter, flipped the switch, and I checked my lights and my lights were back on. So I'm not understanding why it was so hard for somebody to come and flip a switch and give me some electricity that I paid for.
While Jones realizes the solution to turn her lights on was an easy one, it wasn't easy to get in touch with her apartment complex.
I've had it with this place.
Thankfully, the lights and heat are back on working for this week's cold weather. 2 on your side, Brittany Weiss, WBRZ, News 2.
And she needed that this morning. Brittany, thanks for that. Well, the snow is here, and look, this is what it looks like up in West Feliciana Parish. Coming up, we're going to check in with David Hamilton, who's seeing more snow up there. He's not too far from the Mississippi state line. We'll check in with David coming up soon. Well, here's some important information. You still have time. I know the snow is coming down and it's cold out there, but as we were talking to Butch Browning and others earlier today, you need to protect your pipes because the temperature is really going to get colder tonight, and that could burst pipes or even affect pipes. So, here are some easy things you can do, some easy reminders. Open the kitchen and bathroom cabinet doors to allow the warm heat, the heat to circulate around the plumbing, keep those pipes warm. Leave a trickle of water running in the pipes that have a tendency to freeze, and then disconnect all hoses and insulate outside faucets. Foam faucet covers are an inexpensive way and easy to install. In fact, at my house, Jackie and I, we got some of those styrofoam covers that just fit right on. You can lock them in place, and they do the trick. So, yeah, just follow these simple steps and avoid having any kind of water tragedy during this cold spell because, as Emma Cates been telling us, the temperature is going to continue to drop in the next few days, so it'll continue to be a problem as the Arctic blast continues to hit South Louisiana. All right, well, several state offices and local governments are closed today. In Ascension Parish, the sheriff's business offices, parish government, and Gonzales City government offices are closed. In Assumption Parish, the 23rd JDC, clerk of court, and courthouse are closed. Here in East Baton Rouge Parish, 19th JDC, city parish offices and Baton Rouge City Court, Pennington Biomedical Research Center, the clerk of court's office, Catholic Life Center campus, all closed today. All state offices, including state museums, Louisiana State Police, state archives, and state employees retirement system, and the Secretary of State's offices are also closed. For a full list of all these closures, you can find your business or where you work at our website, WBRZ.com. We've got them for you there. And if you haven't heard already, schools are closed today, and many will be closing tomorrow as well. The list now includes East and West Baton Rouge, East and West Feliciana, Ascension, Livingston, Iberville parishes, Point Capee, St. Mary Parish, St. James, Tangipahoa Parish, and Assumption. Now, we have a full list of closures also on our website, so you can find your school at WBRZ.com. Capillary Transit System suspending services today. No word yet on its services will resume tomorrow, but we'll keep you updated as we know more on WBRZ.com. And how about if you're flying today out of Baton Rouge Metro Airport? Well, all arrivals and departures expected out of the Baton Rouge Metropolitan Airport are canceled today. That's for all the airlines. We're talking American, Delta, and United. So all are canceled today, and we'll keep monitoring the BTR website and let you know if that changes or what is going to happen tomorrow. And how about Louis Armstrong International Airport in New Orleans? All arrivals and departures there have also been canceled. That's for British Airways, Air Canada, Southwest, Spirit, American, United, and Alaska. So The Arctic blast is also taking its toll on air flight today, not only in Baton Rouge, but also New Orleans. And as we were showing you, things are really picking up over in the Hammond area as this Arctic blast moves east. And News 2's Alexis Maroney is in Tangipahoa Parish. And are we checking in with her, or you want to go to Mia? Okay, let's go to Alexis Maroney, who's outside the Hammond Fire Department with more as she's talking to the fire chief. Alexis, good morning.
During severe weather, one of the only places in America that stays open is Waffle House. So when Jack and I were driving by, we found pretty much the entire Hammond Police Department hanging out, and we thought we'd come and talk to them about what their job's been like in the snow today. So come on up, guys. So today, you've been talking about wrecks that have been happening. So what do you know the cause of the wrecks? I mean, obviously people are driving on ice, but what have you guys been dealing with?
So due to Louisiana not seeing much snow, and this is a very rare occasion for us, people getting on the roadway, they don't know how to drive in the snow. So we just want to tell everybody that's out on the roadway, and if you don't have to come out, don't come out. But if you do, just make sure you're being careful.
And specifically in Hammond, where are some of the trouble areas that people might be having issues with? I mean, parts of the area are rural, but where should we be having some focus?
Right here around the roundabout areas, so a lot of people come around there too fast and whatnot, and especially with this weather being like this. Like he said, a lot of people, we're not used to this weather here in Louisiana, so just be cautious. Like he said, stay home, if you don't have to come out and everything. So definitely stay around those areas and go a little slower than normal as well.
Go a little bit slower. That's great advice. Well, we like to have fun at WBRZ, and I have one of the greatest sports reporters and athletes of all time, Jack Schimmel, who's going to come and have a snowball fight with the entire Hammond Police Department, I think. So let's get this started. Come on, Jack.
I think that's a little bit of an exaggeration here. I think the snow right now is not great for snowball fights. We need a little bit more precipitation here. It's a little fluffy right now. Maybe later it'll get wetter and it'll be easier to throw. Might hurt a little bit at that point, but we're getting some right now. All right. I'm holding this mic, so I can't really create the best snowball ever. I guess I'm just kidding. Hey, it's not very easy on this team. Hey, go sir. Get over
Looks like Jack's getting beat up. You'd think the athlete, the greatest athlete of all time, greatest sports ball player of all time.
Back to you at the desk.
Back to you guys. Thanks.
Jack needs to work on his form there, okay? We had a little law and order and snowball fights. Hey, Alexis, Jack, thanks for that. And thanks to the Hammond Police Department, Hammond's finest, keeping us safe on this snow day. Well, Baton Rouge leaders are also making sure everyone is prepared and stays safe during the winter weather. Earlier today, TuneIn's Mia Monet talked to former Baton Rouge Police Chief Jeff LaDuff and how the city is responding. Mia?
Baton Rouge, we've been here before, right? We know what to do. Baton Rouge always responds when the moments is the darkest, right? Katrina, the tornadoes, the hurricanes, the ice, the rain, the floods. We always come together. We take care of each other, and that's what we're asking people to do today. Make sure that you are looking out for your neighbor, the elderly, the folks with the young babies. If you can do something for them, help them. If they need assistance, we have those places available. So, yes, we've been through quite a few. We've always survived, and we're going to survive this one as well.
All right, Jeff LaDuff, thanks for that, and thanks, Mia. Well, in St. Gabriel, Anson and Landry Vincent woke up early to enjoy their snow day. They're all dressed up in their matching blue coats and snow boots. They're so cute, and look at them jumping on that snowmoline. And look at this. Everyone around the capital area is enjoying the snow, including our furry friends. Dawn Manchek's dog in Albany is having a blast playing outside with a toy and barking at the snow. Dawn, thanks for sending that in. But not everyone is happy about today's snow. Aw, Carrie Weber from Denham Springs brought her dog Grace. In Weber's own words, she was not amused at all. Look at those ears. Hey, Ma, I'd rather stay indoors around the fireplace if you don't mind. Yeah, Grace was a lot happier inside in front of a warm fireplace. Well, shelters and warming centers open here in Baton Rouge for the snowy weather, and News 2's Gabby Davis has more on where you can find a warm place to stay.
City leaders in Baton Rouge and Gonzales are working to make sure residents have a place to escape to from the snow.
This is not just for homeless, but definitely homeless has priority, but it may be someone in their home that may not have heat.
You want to make sure these people have somewhere to go to be able to warm up.
In East Baton Rouge, the Goodwood Library will serve as a warming center between 9 a.m. and 9 p.m. Meanwhile, 4 other community centers in the parish will serve as emergency shelters. The Red Cross provided the Dr. Leo S. Butler Community Center with 50 cots, and the Harmony Center Family Shelter on North Street is also available, which can hold up to 50 people.
When you talk about setting up a shelter, you must make sure that you're able to accommodate families, and that would even include folk with children.
In Ascension, newly elected Mayor Tim Riley says the Gonzales Civic Center has room for 75 to 100 people, with hopes of opening a second shelter if they reach capacity.
We'll probably ask them to accommodate us with a place that's a little bigger and that can hold a bigger capacity.
Both say the shelters are expected to be open until Thursday, but if the time needs to be extended, they are prepped to do so.
But if push comes to shove and we need to serve more, we're going to do what we need to do. But what I'll do is reach out to MOSEP, and they're going to reach out to Red Cross, and Red Cross is going to bring me some more cots in order to make that happen.
We're having outpour of people stopping by, calling, asking us what we need. So we got agencies that's already let us know that they're there for whatever they need. We need as well.
Well, if you need a ride to any of these shelters, you're advised to contact law enforcement for assistance. For more information on the warming shelters around the area, we've got them all listed for you there at WBRZ.com. Also, earlier this morning, we interviewed former State Fire Marshal and West Baton Rouge Fire Chief Butch Browning, and Butch gave us a few tips on how to keep you and your family safe as the temperatures drop.
I think it's real simple. I mean, really, many preparations, if they're not done now, you're going to have to do some alternate things. So certainly you stay home. My real big first advice is check on your neighbors, check on the people next door, check on the elderly people in your community, and stay in constant communication. Having smoke alarms in your home are very important. If you're using space heaters and these devices, you want the space around them, 3 to 5 feet around them. You want them to plug directly into the wall, nothing combustible around it. But I'm going to tell you, one of the best tips if you got people in your home is if you don't feel safe, do what we call a fire watch. People want to stay up and enjoy this weather and this cold weather. Well, maybe a couple people kind of stay up at night and make sure everything's safe at the home, safe around you, and then they take a nap during the day, and those other people can maybe take up that load. But I think, if you think that your home is not completely safe and you don't have a smoke alarm right now, we'd love to get you one. That's not possible maybe by tonight. You need to be awake and aware and watch your surroundings. Be cautious if a breaker might trip. That's a sign that you're overloading the circuit. It don't mean you reset that breaker and plug that heater back into it. Stop using that.
Some great reminders from Butch. And later this morning, Mayor President Sid Edwards is holding a briefing about the weather conditions in the parish and what the city is dealing with. Now, that briefing will begin around 9:45 this morning, and of course, we will carry it live right here and streaming on our website. Well, a state of emergency declared through Thursday to help support emergency operations. Louisiana Governor Jeff Landry says the state is prepared this time for what happens with this storm.
Department of Transportation has 10 million pounds of salt, 125,000 gallons of brine, 2,000 tons of sand, 385 salt spreaders, 92 powered sweepers, 50 motor graders, and 87 spray systems. Let me emphasize this. The state has been working for over 8 days to do everything in its power to prepare for this winter storm. And I urge you to please heed what we are saying and what your local officials are saying as well. It is extremely important to stay off the road. Unless you absolutely need to be on the road, stay at home and stay warm.
Louisiana Governor Jeff Landry saying the state is prepared. And we know you are prepared because many of us have been being our snow trackers by sending us your videos or pictures of what you're seeing this morning. So we want to hear from you. You know, Snow Day is a Channel 2 day, and we cover big weather events like this big, and that includes hearing from you. So email us your pictures and videos to WBRZ.com. That's news at WBRZ.com. Please include your name and where you took it. And you know, Emma Kate, we've been getting some great pictures and videos this morning, and it's the same story all across South Louisiana. The snow has arrived and seems like it's getting heavier.
Hey, JP, that's right. And, you know, last night we got a lot of pictures of people sending in their snowboards. They were ready to kind of track out the snow and see exactly how much we get. So as you see those, or as we see those pictures come in, we'll report that back to you guys. I know we're really recording some decent snowfall outside the WBRZ station. About an hour ago, we were up to an inch, and there's probably much more now. I'm about to go outside and check that for us. But we're seeing that winter storm stretch across the entire Gulf Coast. That's why it's so rare. I mean, we know typically we're dealing with well above average temperatures, but not the case today. In fact, you even see down in the southwest portion of Louisiana, that's a rare blizzard warning going on today for places like Lake Charles and Lafayette. Not our region, but we're still seeing plenty of impacts out there. And as we take a look at the live radar across the Gulf, look at that. From San Antonio to Houston, Baton Rouge, obviously seeing those snow showers now making their way to the Florida Panhandle. They're likely to see some snow later on this afternoon. That just shows how rare it is, but we will definitely enjoy it while it lasts. Zooming in a bit closer to the capital area, I did want to highlight that it kind of looks like a bluish camo design going on the radar, because we are seeing areas with lighter snow showers, like over in central Denham Springs at the moment. And then the darker the shaded color, the heavier the snow is at the moment. And this will be the trend throughout the rest of the morning and even into the early afternoon. We'll see some heavier patches and some lighter patches, so just keep that in mind. We really are expecting about 3 to 7 inches of snow to accumulate by the end of this later on this afternoon. That's by 4 p.m. You can see the darker shaded areas really along the I-10 and 12 corridor and south, even down towards Houma, Gonzales. Baton Rouge is where we could see the highest snowfall amounts, and we'll definitely let you guys know those as they come in. But just to give you a few tips, if you haven't already prepped your cars by putting those windshields up, definitely would recommend doing that before even more snow falls, because that's really going to help you when you do eventually get into those cars. Hopefully later on this week, no need to drive today. In fact, avoid driving at all costs. And then as you go to remove the snow, well, obviously make sure your car is warm if you are getting in it. Just like us, we're not used to the cold, so you'll definitely want to warm those cars up, remove all the snow before driving. Don't want to drive without being able to see. And definitely be careful when you're wiping the snow away. Don't want to scrape up those windshields. Something else, if you have boxes laying around, Amazon boxes, Christmas was just a month ago. If you still have some lingering, well, use them to your advantage. You can actually lay them over your car's windshield. That'll help prevent the ice from really creating limited visibility out there. But also for the kiddos, and I might actually use this later on today, use it as a sled. If you find a hill, maybe you want to sled down, that's definitely a great option to do so. I'm sure people don't just have sleds laying around. This is southern Louisiana. But I will have another check of your conditions in just a bit. For now, we're going to check in with Team 2 Traffic to see what's going on the roadways.
All right, McKay, well, not much as far as traffic flow going on out there, but we do know there is snow all around and driving is not safe. And it won't be safe tomorrow either as we head into Tuesday night into Wednesday morning. The temperature is going to significantly drop, and then roadways are just going to freeze with ice all over them. Right now, really, for the next few days, we should not be driving. So many major road closures. Here are a few. I-110 north and southbound. I-12, I-10 from Lobdell to Opelousas, and the Mississippi River Bridge is closed. And then, look, there are so many. I'm pulling them up right now. St. James Parish. We've got LA 32 13 closed on Baton Rouge, I-10 between Highland and Acadian. And really, just look at all of them. Now, you can't really see it because it's so zoomed out, so I don't expect you to see the font. But look at all of these red bullets right here, these red circles. All of those are major roadways, such as interstates, that are completely closed right now. And this is why. Look at this. This is on I-10 at Rama. So as you can see, or maybe not, but it's kind of zoomed out. There's some flashing lights here, making sure nobody is getting onto this interstate here. Same story on I-10 at LA 415. Look, blocking the entire interstate, making sure nobody is able to drive, seeing no tire marks whatsoever. Roads completely blocked off. Here's some barricades right here on I-10 at Nicholson, if you can see them, making sure no one's getting on the bridge. Do know right now, though, that the Sunshine Bridge is still open, but I'm going to keep an eye on it, let you guys know if that changes anytime. Also, this is just to put it in perspective for you. All of the major roadways in southeast Louisiana, orange and black that you see there, indicates a full closure. And that's until further notice. And it doesn't really seem like it's going to open anytime soon, any of these major roadways, because the snow is still falling. And tomorrow, it's going to be even worse with icy roadways. Let's take a live look outside, see what's going on in the city. Here's the Mississippi River Bridge. We've never seen anything like this as far as, you know, the past few years, maybe even decades. It's not something we see a lot. Snow everywhere, no traveling. Typically, this would be our prime time hour of commute. And look, no one is out there. We'll be back coming up. Until then, back to news.
Joining us now, someone who knows a lot about the roads in Baton Rouge and around the state, Rodney Mallett with DOTD. Rodney, good morning.
Good morning. How's everybody?
We're doing great. Hey, we've been through a lot together, you know, whether hurricanes, ice storms, and now this snowstorm. Just from your vantage point, where does this storm rank, you think?
This is definitely the most unusual thing that we have ever seen, but I think because of the advance warning and the forecast, and we were able to get ahead of it. We spent the weekend staging and pre-treating and brining all the bridges, and I'm sure everyone knows by now, our neighbors in Arkansas sent some equipment and personnel down, and they're currently plowing roadways to try to keep them open. And considering where we were on like Friday and Saturday, that right now you can get all the way through Louisiana, east and west, and north and south. I would say that, you know, we are doing a lot better than I think a lot of people would have figured when you started looking at things, you know, over the weekend, Friday and Saturday. But this is crazy. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, and we've been watching the interstate through Baton Rouge this morning, and also over in Lafayette, and then getting closer to New Orleans. And it looks like folks are heeding the warnings this morning and not getting on the interstate. Why is it so important that they don't get on the interstate? Number one, they're closed to begin with, but those people who are out driving, why is it so important to stay off the roads?
Well, there's a couple of reasons why it's important. First of all, safety is the number one concern, and I don't care who you are, where you're from. It's very difficult to drive in icy conditions, and so if you don't have any place to go that you have to go, just sit back and enjoy, like you guys have been telling everyone. The second thing is we do have crews out salting and brining, and the plow group from Arkansas. There's local law enforcement, state police, emergency responders who must be out. And if somebody's out joyriding and, you know, causing a wreck or causing people to divert their attention to assist them, then that's not good for anyone. So it's good for your own safety, but also for the safety of the people who must be out there.
Yeah, and there's every reason to believe this is only the tip of the iceberg, no pun intended, that tonight the temperatures are going to really drop and that snow is going to turn into ice. And so your guess is the interstates through Baton Rouge could be closed for several days, right?
Well, we're not making an assumption on that right now. What we're going to do is apply all our resources and personnel to get the roads open, to keep our priorities routes open, like US 190 and US 61, and then try to get these interstates and other major highways open as soon as possible. The best way to keep up with that is to keep up with 511la.org or your favorite local news station, and that information will be available.
Next Live. and Anderson Cooper.
Today at 9 on WBRZ2.
This is what a big truck can do to your car. It can crush it. The big insurance companies will do whatever they can to crush your case. Don't let the big insurance companies crush your case. Just call me. Get it done.
Put all your devices to work at once with Cox multi-gig speeds. Because when your internet works hard, you can take it easy. Multi-gig speeds available everywhere, only from Cox.
For more than half a century, we've been called to make a difference through hardships and in joy.
Because for decades, we have been on your side.
We take pride in covering the big stories, big.
Our promise to uncover the truth.
Convicted felons now back in jail after Baton Rouge police found an illegally modified handgun while searching his home on Tuesday.
WBRZ, investigative, in depth.
Will Trent is the best show on TV.
I'm gonna be sticking around for a while.
New tonight.
You got a call back, buddy?
First case back. So far, we got nothing.
Someone is hiding something.
We're gonna get to the bottom of this.
You don't seem like you belong here.
That guy's a handyman.
He murdered a 17-year-old.
Are you looking for something? We have an emergency.
New Will Trent tonight on ABC and stream on Hulu.
Jerry Lane Buick GMC is the #1 Buick GMC dealer in the state, district, and Baton Rouge. We offer great prices on our huge inventory of new Buicks and GMCs.
From sales to service, Jerry Lane always treats me like family. I'll always come back.
Jerry Lane Buick GMC guarantees free oil changes for as long as you own the vehicle.
Jerry Lane Buick GMC has over 500 brand new GMCs in stock for immediate delivery. Thank you for your continued support.
6615 Florida Boulevard. JerryLaneBuickGMC.com.
We typically think of stress as being bad for us. At Our Lady of the Lake and LSU, we are researching how certain types of stress, such as exercise, can be good for our immune health. By studying people under extreme stress, such as athletes, astronauts, service members, and first responders, we're learning how to improve the immune health of everyone. That's the power of research. That's the impact of champions. Together, we roar.
This portion of News 2 is brought to you by Our Lady of the Lake Health. Now, your storm station forecast with meteorologist Emma Kate Cowan.
Good morning and happy snow day to everyone across southern Louisiana. This is a live look at those winter alerts. Obviously, we still have that winter storm warning that's through midnight tonight, as many inches of snow are going to continue to accumulate. And also, we want to stress how important it is to avoid traveling and stay off those roadways. Do want to highlight over near Lake Charles, Lafayette, Abbeville, they're actually dealing with an extra rare blizzard warning this morning. In fact, I have some traffic cameras to show you what's going on in that direction. This is over in Lake Charles. You can see a very snowy image. Thankfully, not seeing any cars on the roadways. That's closer to the Lafayette area. Still seeing the snow come down, snow and ice on those roadways, as you can see. I love that there's no cars in this region. And something very rare, that's a view at I-10 at LA 77 on the Atchafalaya Basin. Yeah, no cars, I should say. Lots of snow on the roadways. You can even see some ice on that camera in that far corner. So definitely a winter wonderland across the region, and the snow showers are just going to continue. Now, you might notice they're lighter at times, heavier at times. That's pretty much going to be the trend, although I will say they'll likely get a bit heavier by mid-morning and really into the early afternoon hours. And also, to go along with the snow, obviously it's cold. Those temperatures in the 70s, I wish it was in the 70s, in the 20s this morning. 27 degrees in Baton Rouge, Gonzales, 26 in Morgan City. But the real kicker is the wind chills, and it feels like we are in the teens. So as you get out and enjoy the snow, definitely be safe out there. We're going to see peak snow coverage and intensity by right around 9-10 a.m. and continue to see that until the snow exits off to the east Likely throughout the afternoon hours will be much drier, and we'll even see those clearing skies into the overnight hours as well. So can't stress it enough. Bundle up. Those wind chills are the main kicker. We'll likely not feel like we are above the 20s this afternoon, and then tomorrow morning we'll see single-digit feels like conditions or wind chills, and that definitely is something we are not used to in this part of the country. Lauren?
All right, Kate, thank you very much. And as we've been reiterating all morning long since we've gone on air, driving is not safe today nor tomorrow, maybe even Thursday. You just heard from Rodney and JP and I and Kate have been telling you, just stay home, stay warm, and make sure you're not putting yourself in dangerous conditions. Right now, we all know there are major road closures because we are not encouraging anyone to get out on the road. In fact, we're closing everything off, so you really don't have that option. For example, I-110 north and southbound, I-12 between Airline and the 10-12 split, Lobdale all the way to Opelousas. We've got the Mississippi River Bridge closed. Here are some traffic cameras just showing that you literally cannot get on the roads out there. I-10 at Rama, you see this flashing police light literally blocking the on-ramp here before drivers can even think about getting onto the bridge. Same story, I-10 at LA 415. We see some barricades and flashing lights here as drivers are trying to make their way on the ramp. I-10 at Nicholson, the Mississippi River Bridge, just told you guys it was completely closed down. You see that, or maybe you could see it, the barricade right there blocking all drivers from even getting on top of the bridge at this point. And I zoomed out just a bit so you can get some perspective here. Look at this, between Lafayette all the way to New Orleans, Laplace, all of that orange and black indicate major road closures this morning. So pretty much everywhere in southeast Louisiana. Let's take a live look outside and see what this snow day looks like on our 4 traffic cameras. Now, these 4 traffic cameras I'm typically showing you around this time. We're seeing bumper to bumper and traffic is at a crawl. But right now, today's a different story. We're not even seeing one single vehicle out there on the roadways. Don't even see any tire tracks right here on the Mississippi River Bridge, completely covered in snow. Some 18-wheelers out there, but you know what? Honestly, not very many travelers, as there should not be. I'll be back with another update on the road conditions. For now, JP, back to you.
Hey, Lauren, because of all that, several state offices and local governments are closed today. In Iberville Parish, the 18th JDC Clerk of Court, Parish Courthouse, Plaquemine City Government all closed today. In Livingston Parish, parish government offices are closed as well. In West Baton Rouge, Port Allen police offices are closed as well. All state offices, including state museums, Louisiana State Police, state archives, the State Employees Retirement System, and the Secretary of State's office will also be closed. For a full list of all these closures, where you can find where you work, your business, visit our website, WBRZ.com. We've got them for you there. And trash won't be picked up today in the following parishes: East and West Baton Rouge, Iberville, the Felicianas, Point Capee, St. Helena, Livingston, Tangipahoa, St. James, and the cities of Gonzales, Gramercy, and Lutcher. Point Capee, Iberville, and West Baton Rouge also won't be picking up on Wednesday. Companies in the other parishes are waiting to make a decision on Wednesday. And as you might imagine, schools are also closed today. Many are now closing on Wednesday. The list now includes East and West Baton Rouge, East and West Feliciana, Ascension, Livingston, Iberville parishes, Point Capee, St. Mary Parish, St. James, Tangipahoa Parish, Assumption Parish. We have a full list of all the school closures. You can find your school also at WBRZ.com. Several shelters are open this morning in Baton Rouge. St. Vincent de Paul, the Harmony Center Family Shelter on North Street, Airline Highway Salvation Army, Jewel J. Newman Community Center on Central Road, Charles R. Kelly Community Center on Riley Street, and the Dr. Leo S. Butler Community Center on Laurie Burgess are all open as shelters today if you need a warm place to stay. Well, we have snow trackers covering the blizzard on the bayou in every direction, north, south, east, and west. They're everywhere. So let's go east to Ascension Parish, and that's where Sarah Gray Barr has been monitoring conditions there. Sarah Gray, good morning. It's definitely getting heavier here in Baton Rouge. What about where you are?
On the road, and like you said, there are some warming centers that have opened. Hello, how are you? Good, good, good. Are you staying safe on the road? Yeah? Yeah. How's your day going?
Great. How about you?
Would you mind if we talked to you for a quick second?
No, it doesn't bother me.
What's your name?
Mike Beck.
And I see you're with the Parish of Ascension. What do you do?
Roads.
Yeah? You know, how much work went into, protecting these roads and getting them ready for the snow?
Everybody, 4 crews for about 12 hours yesterday.
Wow. Wow. Thank you so much for doing all this work to keep the roads safe. Do you have any advice for people who are traveling today?
Stay home or drive slow.
Yeah. Thank you so much. And please stay warm, stay dry, stay safe. Oh, my name is Sarah Graybar. I'm with Channel 2. Fallon Brown's also here. She's my wonderful photog, and we're switching off today. Yes, sir.
Hey,
yes, sir. You're on live television.
She doesn't.
Well, hey, stay safe, stay dry, and stay out of this cold. And speaking of the cold, it is really cold out here. I don't know if y'all watch those old-fashioned movies where, a woman gets into a fight and instead of, actually slapping someone, she takes her glove off and she, slaps them with her glove. That's what it kind of feels like right now. It doesn't feel like hit right to the face, but it kind of stings. And, another car going by. It's definitely the type of weather where you do want to stay inside. The snow was originally more like rain, and now it's definitely becoming big chunks of snow again. It's really pretty. It kind of feels like I'm in Frosty the Snowman movie. I see, y'all can't see, but I am on the side of LA 44, and there's actually a whole family who are all just playing in the snow, frolicking. We saw them having a snowball fight. I think we're going to actually talk to them in just a second, but if you can, do stay home. If you do have to drive, the work has been done to sand and salt the roads to make them safe. And we're going to stay out here and keep you updated on the road conditions, whether it's Mighty or whether it's Fallon. We will keep you updated. How are you today? Hi. Did you get permission from your mom? Me? Yeah. Oh, I'm 32 years old. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry. I thought you were one of the... Everybody don't bundle up. Yeah. Do you want to talk about having fun in the snow? Yeah. Okay, let's maybe not be in the middle of the road. My bad. I'll tell you one thing. One big piece of advice. If you're going to do a snow angel, don't do it in the middle of the road. That's the easiest way to get hit by a car. Let's actually have y'all stand over here if that's all right with you. Do you want to introduce yourself?
Yeah, I'm Ricky. I'm a local around here. And it's snowing.
Yeah, Ricky. So, have you ever seen snow like this?
Yeah, we had it back in 2017, but it wasn't looking like we were going to have any anytime soon. But surprise. And the kids are loving it.
Yeah? And what's your name?
Kimberly.
How old are you?
9.
Do you remember the last snow you had?
No.
So what's it like being out here?
Fun and cool.
Is this your first time seeing snow?
Second.
When was your first?
Whenever I was little.
Yeah? Do you have any fun plans for today?
Popping balloons.
Awesome.
Building some snowmans.
Yeah. Well, I tell y'all what, thank you so much. I would love to speak with you again off camera, but we're going to send it back to you, JP. Again, stay warm, stay dry, and have fun.
Well, as the temps drop, the threat of fires goes up, and fire officials are urging homeowners to use common sense and be safe when trying to keep your home safe. Joining us this morning with some life-saving reminders, former State Fire Marshal and West Baton Rouge Fire Chief Butch Browning. How you doing, brother? Great to see you.
Good morning, my friend. I've been here for hurricanes and floods and now snowstorms. this is
You're a veteran of it all. Well, before we talk about fires, tell us, how did you get here this morning? Because I know the new bridge is shut down.
Yes, I was able to cross the old bridge, and 110 was still open, so it worked out well. It wasn't that bad. Very slow speeds, 35, 40 mile an hour. So, but I'm going to get off the road as soon as I'm done with this.
Yeah, what kind of conditions, Butch, are you seeing out there this morning, whether West Baton Rouge or on your way here?
Well, it's a really serious flurries. It was pretty blinding in some areas, dark roads. People can't see the center line of the road. So, it's very difficult to navigate.
And you were saying they're going to try to keep the old bridge open because it's more of a flat surface than the arcing bridge that we have with the new bridge.
Right, that's the plan, to keep it open. And of course, that's an important emergency route to move people across from the west side to the east side as well.
We talk about it all the time, but when the temperatures drop, we start to see a rash of house fires, and it all comes down to common sense.
Typically, you're right. The first night of freeze, the second night we see some, but when you get into 3 and 4 nights of freeze, you're going to have a lot more house fires. There's many causes to these fires. One of the most fundamental is you're using everything in this house 24/7 to keep warm. You're maxing out your heating system, and of course, we'll talk about space heaters and those kind of things. There's a lot of safety tips that come in mind, but ultimately, the most important important thing is to be aware and have a smoke alarm in your home.
And just knock on wood, but hopefully the power doesn't go out. You know, when the ice starts to set in and gets heavy on those power lines, that's when the power can go out, and then the hazard becomes even worse.
Right, and we know what long-term power outage does, especially in these very severe cold temperatures where people are trying to stay warm.
Yeah. So what's your best piece of advice, your message to folks out there, first off about travel and then next about fires?
Well, I think it's real simple. I mean, really, many preparations, if they're not done now, you're going to have to do some alternate things. So certainly you stay home. My real big first advice is check on your neighbors, check on the people next door, check on the elderly people in your community, and stay in constant communication. Having smoke alarms in your home are very important. If you're using space heaters and these devices, you want the space around them, 3 to 5 feet around them. You want them to plug directly into the wall, nothing combustible around it. But I'm going to tell you, one of the best tips if you got people in your home is if you don't feel safe, do what we call a fire watch. People want to stay up and enjoy this weather and this cold weather. Well, maybe a couple people kind of stay up at night and make sure everything's safe at the home, safe around you. And then they take a nap during the day, and those other people can maybe take up that load. But I think, if you think that your home is not completely safe and you don't have a smoke alarm right now, we'd love to get you one. That's not possible maybe by tonight. You need to be awake and aware and watch your surroundings. Be cautious if a breaker might trip. That's a sign that you're overloading the circuit. It don't mean you reset that breaker and plug that heater back into it. Stop using that.
Butch is going to be hanging out with us for a little while this morning. Coming up, you actually have some things you're going to show us that can really, maybe some life-saving reminders that can help you during this cold spells. But it's great to have you here this morning.
Yes, good to be here.
I'm glad you made it safe and sound.
I wasn't going to be a part of the problem this morning.
Well, stay with us right now. It is 5:42, 27 degrees outside. Stay with us as we continue covering this snow day across South Louisiana. Back with much more information to help you and your family weather the cold. Right after this.
When you call 500-5000, there's one thing that matters most, and that's you. No matter what, I do what's best for you. Hurt in a car wreck? Call me, Attorney Stephen Babcock. I'm all about you.
Call 500-5000.
This January, our biggest sale is back. It's LAS's Wipeout Sale. Get up to 50% off all shutters. LAS products are engineered and built by LAS. We are the best in the business. LAS was voted winner of Best of Homes 7 times. LAS shutters are the preferred shutter by homeowners in the Gulf South. If you're looking for curb appeal and peace of mind, choose LAS. So hurry and save up to 50% off on your shutters today.
If you've been injured in a car wreck, what's the one thing that's keeping you from calling a lawyer? Is it money out of your pocket?
Well, at Dudley DeBosier, you don't have to worry. We want to put the dollars you deserve in your pocket.
And with our no-fee guarantee, you don't pay us anything unless we get money for you.
Seeking the maximum settlement possible with our no-fee guarantee. If you've been injured, demand Dudley DeBosier.
Call Dudley DeBosier. We'll fight for you. Draw your foes up. Draw your foes up.
Yesterday was a great day. Today's going to be even better. When we go out there, we want to be the best roofing company Baton Rouge has to offer. Let's go! Roof! Go! Roof! Go! Roof!
If you're suffering from dry eye symptoms, there's a new treatment with IPL at the Williamson Dry Eye Center.
You may have heard of IPL technology before. Now we're able to use this to actually treat dry eyes. It's safe, gentle, effective, and has been proven in clinical trials. The procedure is quick and safe, it takes 0 downtime, and only takes 10 to 15 minutes. So if you have dry eyes or dry eye that hasn't been able to be treated before, come into Williamson Eye Center and we'll see if you're a candidate for IPL technology.
Ready to have some fun?
Big money there.
Somebody's having a night tonight.
I'm unstoppable.
Seemingly so. Come on, let's see the celebration.
Let me hear you if you want to win.
Just getting started.
This week at 6:30 on WBRZ2.
When you call 500-5000, there's one thing that matters most, and that's you. No matter what, I do what's best for you. Hurt in a car wreck? Call me, Attorney Stephen Babcock. I'm all about you.
Call 500-5000.
Now, your Storm Station forecast with meteorologist Emma Kate Cowan.
We have been getting so many photos sent in by you guys, and we love seeing them, so keep sending them on in. Here's a couple. This one out of Central. Bethany Davis sent this picture of her snow-covered car. You can also see the snow on the rooftops across the street. Lots of pictures like this coming in. Hope you have those wipers up so that it'll avoid some issues later on. That's one of the tips we've been sharing. Here's another picture sent in by Emily Glover out of Baton Rouge. She said that this little kiddo was going to check on their chickens. Hope they're staying warm out there as well. Looks like they're all bundled up, which is great news. Then here's Cash sent in by Cody. I mean, Cash looks like he is ready for the snow. He has that ball under his paw and he is ready to play out there. I love that picture. And here's another one sent in by David Smith from the Ranger. You can see she is also bundled up. Looks like she has some snow boots on, some pink gloves. Love the pink gloves. So definitely lots of kiddos getting out there and enjoying the snow. And it is just continuing to come down out there. That's a look at the live radar. Snow for almost everyone across Southeast Louisiana at the moment. You can tell some of the darker colors off to the west near Abbeville, Lafayette, even making their way towards Baton Rouge at the moment. So if you're seeing some light snow and you're in the eastern portions of our region, don't you worry. Some more moderate snow is headed your way. And really, as we zoom in, you can see where we're seeing some lighter snow to the northeast of Livingston, over in parts of Tangipahoa right now. Looks like we're seeing some moderate snow just over LSU and some lighter snow in Old Jefferson. So periods of just snowflakes to heavier snow, and that's what we've been seeing all morning, and that will continue through the rest of your day pretty much. Here's a look by 11:30. Still snow expected all across Southeast Louisiana. We will start to see the snow move from west to east and begin to clear during the afternoon hours, but you can still see 132 snow near the capital city, and then by this evening, right around sunset is when most of that snow will be out of here, and those temperatures will quickly turn cold. So the next several days, definitely be extra safe. We've been telling you, avoid the roadways today, and there's really no need to get out there. I'm sure most of the places you would want to head anyways are closed, so stay home, enjoy the snow. Tomorrow morning, those temperatures really tumble, the coldest day of the week, and that will be when we probably see the most impacts on the roadways. Anything that's left over from today will turn to ice overnight, so definitely avoid those roads, at least until temperatures get above the freezing mark. Tomorrow, we'll be back down below freezing into your Thursday morning, and then finally that 45 degrees Thursday afternoon should help melt away most of what's remaining out there. So definitely be extra safe all week long as we deal with the remnants of this snowy weather. Lauren?
All right, McKay, thank you very much. Yeah, driving is not safe right now, so you don't want to do that. A lot of roadways closed at this point because there is snow all around, and we really haven't even seen the heaviest yet, as Emma Kate was just telling us. And as we head later into the day, into tonight and Wednesday morning, it's going to start icing up when those temperatures drop, which is going to make it even more dangerous to drive. But in the city, and some examples of the major road closures we've got, I-110 north and southbound, I-10 between Airline and the Split, from Lobdell all the way to Opelousas, and then the Mississippi River Bridge is closed at this time. Now, that Sunshine Bridge still open at this point. Of course, I'm going to keep you updated on that. But right now, as you can see on I-10 at Rama, actively snowing in our traffic camera, but look at all the white on the roadways. And then here, kind of off in the distance, looks like we've got some flashing lights, looks like a police unit blocking that on-ramp to make sure absolutely no drivers are coming into that area. And then just another example, I-10 at LA 415, look at that. We've got some barricades up, some flashing lights, map truck out there, a police unit also blocking this ramp to make sure nobody can pass through. So again, extremely important that you stay where you are. Don't go out and travel. There's really no reason to, because nothing is open at this point. As that snow is still coming down, we just see it coming pretty heavy at this point. There's a barricade right here on I-10 and Nicholson to stop you from getting onto the Mississippi River Bridge. And as we're zooming out on our traffic camera right now, all of these major roadways between Lafayette and all the way to Laplace, New Orleans area completely shut down as far as interstates go. And I'm actually looking outside as I'm talking right now, and the snow is just falling. Let's take a live look outside, see what's going on out there in the city. Or typically we would be bumper to bumper. Right now we are nothing to nothing. Here is the Mississippi River Bridge. Again, that snow keeps on piling on top of the bridge. What a sight to see. We never see this. This is a once in a lifetime type thing. Can't even see the top of the bridge right now. I-12 at Range, we always know we see this line of vehicles waiting to come in the city westbound, bumper to bumper, but right now nothing because of how snowy and dangerous it is to travel. So again, stay safe, stay home. No need to travel unless it is extremely important or necessary. I'll have another update coming up. For now, back to news.
Hey, Lauren, just to show you how hazardous driving conditions are this morning, take a look at this. This is a live look at an accident that happened at U.S. Highway 61 Airline Highway and LA 964 East. Now, our snow tracker, Joe McCoy, is on the scene there, and he actually sent us in pictures of this to tell us that this was going on. State police are investigating this, and you see some West Feliciana Parish firefighters are on the scene. Apparently, there are no major injuries of this, but just look at that 18-wheeler. And this is what can happen when there's snow and ice on the roadways. We don't know what caused the truck to flip over on its side. We can only imagine that it was coming around the bend at a pretty high rate of speed. The load probably shifted, and then the trailer sort of corkscrewed and then turned the truck on its side, leaving it right there on the side of the road. And as you can see, it looks like the snow is even getting heavier there as our photographer on the scene is capturing some of these images, this live shot. Once again, this is Highway 61, that's Airline Highway at LA 964. 964, you may know it as Old Scenic Highway. This is where it intersects with Airline Highway, but looks like that vehicle is going to be there for quite some time. And it is really amazing that the truck driver wasn't seriously injured, because that's one bad-looking accident. But it just goes to show you what can happen when driving conditions are this dangerous, this hazardous, as the snow continues to fall. And then tomorrow morning, it's only going to be worse as the snow turns to ice, and then icy conditions are going to exist all across roadways like this, major roadways all across South Louisiana. So thanks to Joe McCoy for scrambling to get that into us. Well, snow means no-go on the roadways, and many bridges and elevated portions of the interstate are snowed over this morning. And joining us right now, someone who's been tracking the snow all across our area, our chief meteorologist, Dr. Josh Eaches. Josh, good morning. So tell us where you are and how's it looking out there?
Hey, JP, obviously making my way in to join the coverage today, and just taking a long trek around town since the interstates are, like you said, a no-go. So I've been on Coursey and Airline, made my way up to Old Hammond, and then was able to move around to Corporate and Acadian to Perkins. And at this point, I've gotten myself to LSU's campus. I'm actually almost to the station, but I've seen a good part of the town today. And I think the number one takeaway is it's very clear what areas yesterday received sun, open roads, and it's very clear to see what areas, and especially here on LSU's campus with all the old live oaks, have been shaded, and that's where the roads are really covered over at this point, and they're extremely slick. And any time I've crossed a culvert, a bayou, just some sort of small overpass, immediately you go from maybe just wet asphalt to snow and slush. So those full bridges, as we talk about, are completely slick and iced over at this point.
Yeah, and Josh, the temperatures are going to get even colder tonight, and in many cases, that snow that you were talking about is going to turn into ice, making many of those same roadways even more hazardous.
You guys have been talking about it all morning. Wonderful coverage on TuneIn. I've enjoyed watching it from home, getting ready to come in today. And, I was saying to my wife that I think that tomorrow could sneaky be much more trouble than this morning, at least as far as morning commutes go, because, again, we were above freezing yesterday, and the roads are initially, at least in some places, wet right now. But tonight's temperatures are going way down there, and we're going to have a lot more moisture at the surface with almost no melting this afternoon and evening. So I expect tomorrow's commute to be completely shut down. I mean, even myself getting in this morning, I think it would not be doable at this time tomorrow.
And you know, Josh, you're a veteran of snowstorms hailing from Pennsylvania. When you woke up this morning and you stepped outside and you looked at it, did you kind of have a deja vu thinking hey, man, I'm home?
You know, you've seen it before if you're a recovering Yankee like myself, but it still is magical to see in a part of the world where you don't expect to see it. And yes, we did have it in 2017, but it just kind of still throws you off. Our landscape isn't one that marries as well with the snow as the mountains or, the pine trees in the north. Like I said, I'm on LSU's campus right now, and the oaks and the parade grounds, and, areas where we see people tailgating in shorts and short sleeves just a few weeks ago, covered in a snowscape right now. It's a breathtaking sight. It's really cool. So I think that's the fun side of it. I hope everybody is able to stay home and enjoy it today and be safe. And, of course, I'm reporting on the road conditions out there, only doing it to bring you this coverage. This is not a joyride. This is taking the back roads into work and taking it easy at that, taking it very slowly and well below the speed limit. And that's what any emergency personnel or those that are essential workers that have to be out today should be doing.
Hey, Josh, as you were speaking, we were just showing a quad shot of the interstate system through Baton Rouge. Just an eerie-looking shot because there are no cars and trucks, with the exception maybe of a DOTD map truck that's there just checking the elevated portions of the interstate. But it looks like, at least from these shots that I'm looking at, it looks like the snows that's coming in from the west is even getting heavier and heavier. Are you seeing that out in the LSU area?
That's a really good point you bring up, and I know you guys have been checking in with Emma Kate all morning, and we've covered that there's a blizzard warning out to our west. And I left my house over on the eastern side of East Baton Rouge Parish to I'd say a moderate snow rate with very small, thin flakes. But just in my time crossing town and moving toward the west, and of course that's the way our weather's coming from, are getting bigger, fatter flakes and lower visibility and a higher snowfall rate. And even in a text group with the storm station team, we were looking at radar and pointing out that our heaviest snow rates are yet to come. So whereas I'd estimate, we've got a solid coating here, you still see some blades of grass out there, maybe an inch or two in some neighborhoods. We could pretty easily double that here in a short period of time over the next couple of hours before the system wraps up.
Yeah, I just got a picture sent in from a friend of mine, Greg Samro. He lives over near the Segan Lane, Perkins area, and in his backyard he had a measuring stick, and it measured over 2 inches of snow. So you're saying that maybe we'll see a lot more than that come later on today?
Yeah, I mean, our storm total forecast is 3 to 7 inches. I still feel pretty good about that. The one thing that will keep the numbers lower is that this is a fairly quick-moving system. I mean, 5-6 hours from now, this should be about over with. But we haven't seen the heaviest snow yet. So, like I said, what we've had so far is just kind of a little bit of a pregame. We could pretty easily double those amounts in a short period of time here, moving through lunch. So, even as I'm reporting and telling you, the roads have been doable for me to get into the station today. I think it's going to be a completely different story in a couple of hours. At some point, the heavier snowfall rates won't be able to keep up with that. And on top of that, like I said, I think we're still holding on at ground level to some of the warmth collected by the sunshine yesterday. As it snows more and the temperature remains close to freezing, the roads are cooling down, and putting more snow on top of them continues to cool them down, and it just becomes a repeating cycle. And I think we're going to see the roads cover up much more quickly here over the next couple of hours.
He's the snow track and Dr. Josh Eachus, our chief meteorologist. Hey, Josh, thanks for joining us. We'll see you in just a bit when you get in to continue our coverage. Stay safe out there.
All right, JP, we'll see you soon.
All right, as he was saying, the heaviest stuff is yet to come, so stand by. Coming up in just a bit, we're going to check in again with Emma Kate to see, over in the Lafayette area, they were calling for blizzard conditions. We don't see that very often in South Louisiana, and the bad news was it's headed our way. It's headed east, so we're going to see if we're going to get those concentrations of snow that are headed into the Baton Rouge area coming up with Emma Kate. But, take a look at some of the video that you've been sending in. This video is from Mallory LeBlanc, and it shows you just how much snow is falling and just how fast the wind is pushing it. Take a look at this.
Good morning, everyone. So I'm out here at Mike's Habitat, and as you can see, he's just, kind of walking back and forth. he's enjoying the snow. Well, I think he's enjoying the snow. It hasn't snowed over here in I don't know how long. I'm not from here. Sorry, guys. But but look, he's coming this way. And he's just walking back and forth, just looking at the snow, something that he hasn't seen in a while. I know I haven't seen any snow in a while, but it is really coming down. The snow is starting to build up. It's starting to build up in his habitat to where majority of the grass is getting covered. And I hope he's warm. I can just imagine being Mike. I'm kind of bundled up right now, and I hope to stay bundled up while I'm out here. But look, he's steady coming this way. Mike! Hey, Mike! He's like, leave me alone. I don't even know what's going on out here. But yes, it is, like I said, it's starting to build up. It's just a whole bunch of snow flurries just going back and forth, back and forth. A bunch of them has just came into my eyeballs. But yes, we're just going to keep you updated throughout the day as far as how the snow is looking. Sending it back to you guys at LSU, Destiny Beasley, WBRZ, News 2.
All right, Destiny and Mike, thanks for that. Destiny, I can tell you, he is definitely warm. I just hope he's not hungry. Don't get too close to that cage, okay? All right, here's another. This is from Mallory LeBlanc out of Denham Springs, and look at this. This will show you how fast that snow came in. Wind gusts that were pushing the snow in her backyard, and she can show you that we had gusts like that at the station this morning when we got to work, around 3 o'clock this morning. You'd be out there, it'd be very calm, and then boom, the wind would pick up and push that snow over you. So you can see that's what was happening in Denham Springs. Same story there. And again, this is one of our many, many videos. Look at this. Carmen Brown in Denham Springs, one of the many kids around the capital area enjoying this snow day. And great job. Another snow angel flies on this snow day. Yeah, snow day is Channel 2 Day because we want to hear from you. Send us your photos, send us your videos, send us all the magic of this snow day to news@WBRZ.com. That's news@WBRZ.com. We want to share the magic. We want to share your love of this day with our other viewers, and you can be our snow trackers on the ground in your neighborhood by just sending us a video or a photo. And send us the kids. I know the kids are having a great time building snowmen and maybe even sledding in some areas of South Louisiana. So send us those pictures, and we'll get them on the air as soon as they come into news@WBRZ.com. Former State Fire Marshal Butch Browning was here earlier, and he started giving us some great tips on how to stay safe as you try to stay warm. And Butch says one of the best things you can do is don't use stoves to keep warm. If you use space heaters, don't keep them close to flammable material. And just check on your neighbors. That's so important in storms like this. So we're going to hear from Butch Browning coming up in just a bit. Now we're going to go east. Alexis Maroney, she's been in Tangible Hope Parish all morning long, having snowball fights and checking in.
We'll send it back to you.
Well, that was Alexis Maroney, wasn't it? All right, we apologize. Having some technical difficulties. With that snow really coming down now, it's putting a little gree-gree on some of our live shots. So we're going to continue to circle some of our snow trackers in and out. But several state offices and local governments are closed today. The St. Helena Parish Sheriff's Office, St. Mary Parish Administrative Offices, St. John the Baptist Parish Government Offices are all closed today. All state offices, including state museums, Louisiana State Police, State Archives, the State Employees Retirement System, and the Secretary of State's office will also be closed. For a full list of all the closures, visit our website, WBRZ.com. And the Capital Area Transit System suspending services today. No word yet on if services will resume tomorrow. Of course, we'll continue to check in with CATS and keep you updated at WBRZ.com. Now, all arrivals and departures expected out of Baton Rouge Metropolitan Airport have been canceled today. That's for American Airlines, Delta, and United. Same story over at New Orleans Louis Armstrong International Airport. All arrivals and departures have been canceled there as well. That's for British Airways, Air Canada, Southwest, Spirit, American Airlines, United, and Alaska. Once again, taking a look outside. And again, this is I-10 in Baton Rouge. As you can see, the interstate system snowed over and shut down this morning. And it looks like the snow is coming in even fast and furious, coming in from the west. As Emma Kate was telling us, blizzard conditions over in the Lafayette area that are headed east, headed to our area. As Dr. Josh was telling us, maybe we haven't seen the heaviest concentration of snowfall yet. So we are standing by and bracing for that on this snow day, which is Channel 2 Day, because we've got you covered. We're going to help you get through this Arctic blast. Back with more and another look at the snow right after this.
Popeyes has the wing game on lock for your watch party. With 8 crispy, bold Louisiana wing flavors in bone-in or boneless, you just might have everyone chanting MVP in your direction. Have that chicken from Popeyes.
Why did I call Garcia? It was about trust. Garcia's been in the business for a long time, and these are the people who have built their trust in the community, and I knew that Garcia were the right people for my job. I'm Chef John Falls, and Garcia did my roof.
I'm Sylvia Witherspoon. Join me Friday nights at 10 p.m. on WBRZ as I share the stories of people in our community making a difference for the better. To Make a Difference highlights the positive impacts occurring in and around the Baton Rouge community.
Here at Deli DeBosier, we celebrate difference makers.
Which is why we partnered with To Make a Difference.
Join me Friday nights at 10 on WBRZ as I share more of these amazing stories.
Proudly sponsored by Dudley DeBosier Injury Attorneys.
To all of these men, I want to say that football is not just a game, but a way of life. It's a game of courage, it's a game of sacrifice, and it's a game of love. It's a game which teaches us how to laugh, yet not forget how to weep. This is what I believe football is all about. This is why it's a great game.
Heard on the job? Demand Dudley DeBosier.
As a working parent, your job never seems to end.
You work hard to provide for your family, but when you get home, another workday begins.
When a parent is seriously hurt on the job, it can be overwhelming.
How will the bills get paid? Who's going to help carry the load?
At Dudley DeBosier, we're working parents ourselves. Believe me, we get it.
And we're here for you now.
Call Dudley DeBosier. Draw your foes up, draw your foes up.
I'm 110% ready to fall in love.
Tall, handsome, smart. He's perfect. Time just stood still.
It's kind of already sinking in that these other girls are dating my boyfriend.
Everybody just really wants Grant, and we're all fighting for his love.
You act like you don't care.
He knows how I feel.
I know I'm in trouble.
Everyone's so mean.
I did not know how hard this was going to be.
Why did I call Garcia? It was about trust. Garcia's been in the business for a long time, and these are the people who have built their trust in the community, and I knew that Garcia were the right people for my job. I'm Chef John Falls, and Garcia did my roof.
Don't have time for cold or flu?
I don't have time for the cold or the flu.
We're here to help with easy, convenient online check-in, virtual visits, or walk-in care. When you don't have time to be sick, feel better faster at Lake Urgent Care and Lake After Hours.
From Channel 2, this is Tune In Morning News at 7.
Good morning, South Louisiana. We're glad you could tune in on this very snowy Tuesday morning. It's Tuesday, January 21st. I'm John Pastrek. Let's get right to Emma Kate with the latest on this snow day. Emma Kate, good morning. Looks like in all the shots we've been seeing and our snow trackers we've been checking in with, that it's actually getting heavier around Baton Rouge.
Yeah, JP, that's right. And that's what we expected. You know, right around mid-morning, 10 a.m. to those early afternoon hours is when we are expecting the heaviest snow. I actually was just outside the storm station, went and checked on Malcolm's snowboard, as we like to call it. And it looks like we've seen a little over 1.5 inches of snow here in the capital area, or at least in WBRZ station in the morning hours. But things are really about to ramp up. And we're still on track to see at least 3, if not up to 7 inches of snowfall here in the capital city. I've also seen some reports of over 2 inches around the region. We love seeing those, so please keep sending them in. And we are definitely on the way to possibly being a top 5 snow event ever in the capital area. Now, number 1, February 15th, back in 1895, That was over a whole foot of snow. I don't think we'll quite make it there. That would be a lot more snow that it's not expected to fall. However, when we look at the second highest rate, we saw 6 inches in February of 1914. That's definitely not out of the question, and I do think we'll get awfully close to coming in third place at a little above 3.5 inches. So we'll keep you updated regardless of where we place on this top snow events. We know it is super cool to see snow across southern Louisiana, and it's going to continue to fall through the rest of your morning and even into the afternoon hours. So get out there and enjoy. Key takeaways is obviously it's snowing. We can see up to 7 inches in some regions, so that's definitely plenty to play in, but that's on top of the very frigid conditions that comes with it, so definitely stay safe out there. That's a live look at the radar. We're seeing, as we look off to the west, the darkest colors, that's all headed our way, and that just tells us that the heaviest snow is still yet to come. That'll quickly add up in terms of accumulation, and that's why we still expect several inches of snow to fall during the day today. But really, all of southeast Louisiana getting a taste of that winter weather. That's a live look outside. Can't see anything from the Storm Station tower camera because of the snow. And take a look at those temperatures. That is bitterly cold. It's like we're in an ice box today. 27 degrees out there, but feels like 18 degrees. Very, very cold. That's thanks to that northeasterly wind at 9 miles an hour. That's gusting even higher. And so that's just adding to the chill. Definitely bundle up as you step outside. And we will be here all morning long, actually all day long, tracking this out for you. But if you do step outside at any point, not watching the TV, of course, you can always check in on the current radar through the Storm Station app. Lauren?
All right, McKay, thank you very much. As we all know, it is snowing out there and quite a lot. We've been reiterating this. Driving is not safe. We just showed you a few minutes ago that 18-wheeler that is actually flipped over because of the snow and the icy conditions out there on the roadway. So that's just one example of the effects that driving in this kind of weather could have. Right now, because we don't want to have a lot of these type of wrecks happen, we have some major road closures, including interstates, pretty much all of them closed right now. Here's a few: I-110 north and southbound, I-12 stretch between Airline and the 10-12 split, even Lobdell to the Lafayette area, and then of course the Mississippi River Bridge is closed at this point as well. Right now we're looking on I-10 at that Butte LaRose traffic camera. I'm just going to keep showing you different traffic cameras throughout the day to show you what it looks like and how that snow is just continuing to build up on the roadways. Look, we've actually got some snow on the traffic camera lens, which is something that we can never say happens. But today it is definitely happening. Right now on I-12 this morning, just as you're approaching the 10-12 split, if you could see it right here, it's so snowy out. There is a police unit blocking the entire on-ramp as drivers cannot pass westbound. But I say drivers, there's nobody out there. Here's the bridge. Here is the east side of the bridge, I-10 at Nicholson. If you can see here, there's a barricade up. And then this is the west side, I-10 at LA1. So this is such a sight to see. No drivers out there, obviously, because the bridge is actually frozen over in certain areas. Now, this is a zoomed out perspective of the major roadways that are completely shut down at this point. We've got I-55 in either direction over here in the New Orleans area. And then I told you guys, if you're wanting to or needing to, because we really should not be driving at all unless completely necessary, heading to that Lafayette area, definitely not going to happen over here as well, or coming into the city. Let's take a live look outside, see what's going on with our Team 2 traffic cameras. This is such an eerie look right here. Look at this. This is the Mississippi River Bridge. We really can't even see the top of it. It'll reload for me. Look at that. You would think this is fog. No, that's snow out there, and it's going to continue to pile up. Now, even as we head later into the day today, heading into the night, and then Wednesday early morning, those temperatures are really going to drop, causing the roadways to freeze and have very icy conditions. So if today is dangerous, tomorrow even more so. And of course, we'll be right here leading you through that. But look, snow everywhere. Don't drive. You really can't because everything is pretty much closed. I'll have another update coming up. For now, back to news.
Great reminders there. Hey, Lauren, thanks for that. Well, we have snow trackers all across South Louisiana this morning. Snow is really coming down in Livingston Parish, and tune-in snow tracker Abigail Whittam live in Livingston with more. Abigail, good morning again. You know, it's getting heavier here. We can't even see the bridge at this point. How's it looking over in Denham?
Good morning. Yeah, I'm here at in Denham Springs, where you are correct. It is definitely picking up out here. I know you were talking about seeing a blizzard coming through the Lafayette area. I think that this is...
Oh, we apologize, having technical difficulty. Hey, folks, it's live TV during a snowstorm. That's kind of what can happen with some of those live views, as they can punch in and out. But we'll get back to Abigail. As you can see, it's really coming down in Denham as well. We'll check in with her again in minutes. Well, here's a reminder that trash will not be picked up today in the following parishes: East and West Baton Rouge, Iberville, Feliciana, Point Capee, St. Helena, Livingston, Tangipahoa, St. James, the cities of Gonzales, Gramercy, and Letcher in St. James. Point Capee, Iberville, West Baton Rouge also won't be picking up on Wednesday. Companies in other parishes are waiting to make a decision on Wednesday. And probably imagine that most of the schools are closed today, and many are now closing on Wednesday. A list now includes East and West Baton Rouge Parish Schools, East and West Feliciana, Ascension, Livingston, Iberville, Point Capee, St. Mary, St. James, Tangipahoa, and Assumption parishes. Now, we have the full list of closures. You can find your school at WBRZ.com. Several shelters are also open in the Baton Rouge area. St. Vincent de Paul, the Harmony Center Family Shelter on North Street, the Airline Highway Salvation Army Shelter, the Jewel J. Newman Community Center on Central Road, the Charles R. Kelly Community Center on Riley Street, and the Dr. Leo S. Butler Community Center on Laurie Burgess Avenue are all open, or shelters, if you need a warm place to stay. Well, you know, as the temps drop, the threat of fires goes up, and fire officials are urging homeowners to use common sense and be safe when trying to keep your home safe. Joining us this morning with some life-saving reminders, former State Fire Marshal and West Baton Rouge Fire Chief Butch Browning. How you doing, brother? Great to see you.
Good morning, my friend. I mean, I've been here for hurricanes and floods and now snowstorms. I mean, this is
You're a veteran of it all. Well, Before we talk about fires, tell us, how did you get here this morning? Because I know the new bridge is shut down.
Yes, I was able to cross the old bridge, and 110 was still open, so it worked out well. It wasn't that bad. Very slow speeds, 35, 40 mile an hour. So, but I'm gonna get off the road as soon as I'm done with this.
Yeah. What kind of conditions, Butch, are you seeing out there this morning, whether West Baton Rouge or on your way here?
Well, I mean, it's a really serious flurries. I mean, it was pretty blinding in some areas, dark roads. You know, people can't see the center line of the road. So, you know, it's very difficult to navigate.
And you were saying they're going to try to keep the old bridge open because it's more of a flat surface than the arcing bridge that we have with the new bridge.
Right, that's the plan, to keep it open. And of course, that's an important emergency route to move people across from the west side to the east side as well.
We talk about it all the time, but when the temperatures drop, we start to see a rash of house fires, and it all comes down to common sense.
Typically, you're right. The first night of freeze, the second night we see some, but when you get into 3 and 4 nights of freeze, you're going to have a lot more house fires. There's many causes to these fires. One of the most fundamental is you're using everything in this house 24/7 to keep warm. You're maxing out your heating system, and of course, we'll talk about space heaters and those kind of things. There's a lot of safety tips that come in mind, but ultimately, the most important thing is to be aware and have a smoke alarm in your home.
And just knock on wood, but hopefully the power doesn't go out. You know, when the ice starts to set in and gets heavy on those power lines, that's when the power can go out, and then the hazard becomes even worse.
Right, and we know what long-term power outage does, especially in these very severe cold temperatures where people are trying to stay warm.
Yeah. So what's your best piece of advice, your message to folks out there, first off about travel, and then next about fires?
Well, I think it's real simple. I mean, really, many preparations, if they're not done now, you're going to have to do some alternate things. So certainly you stay home. My real big first advice is check on your neighbors, check on the people next door, check on the elderly people in your community, and stay in constant communication. Having smoke alarms in your home are very important. If you're using space heaters and these devices, you want the space around them, 3 to 5 feet around them. You want them to plug directly into the wall, nothing combustible around it. But I'm going to tell you, one of the best tips if you got people in your home is if you don't feel safe, do what we call a fire watch. People want to stay up and enjoy this weather and this cold weather. Well, maybe a couple people kind of stay up at night and make sure everything's safe at the home, safe around you. And then they take a nap during the day, and those other people can maybe take up that load. But I think, if you think that your home is not completely safe and you don't have a smoke alarm right now, we'd love to get you one. That's not possible maybe by tonight. You need to be awake and aware and watch your surroundings. Be cautious if a breaker might trip. That's a sign that you're overloading the circuit. It don't mean you reset that breaker and plug that heater back into it. Stop using that.
Well, Butch is going to be hanging out with us for a little while this morning. Coming up, you actually have some things you're going to show us that can really, maybe some life-saving reminders that can help you during this cold spells. But it's great to have you here this morning.
Yes, good to be here, my friend.
I'm glad you made it safe and sound.
I wasn't gonna be a part of the problem this morning.
Well, stay with us right now. It is 5:42, 27 degrees outside. Stay with us as we continuing covering this snow day across South Louisiana. Back with much more information to help you and your family weather the cold right after this.
I'm Attorney Peyton Murphy. Where you get your forecast matters. The team to trust for your accurate 7-day forecast is the Storm Station. WBRZ 7-day forecast, sponsored by Murphy Law Firm. Your lawyer matters.
I got the world's greatest husband. His name is Keith.
Sherry Papini reported missing.
I've never seen a media scale that this garnered.
I'm coming, honey. I'm trying. Just bring her home.
There's a lady on the side of the road.
Please, please.
There's questions that just don't make sense.
In that moment, I felt like she was lying.
That's what you're really trying to find is the truth.
Perfect Wife, January 30th on ABC and stream on Hulu.
Severe weather can happen anywhere, no matter your location. Think of the Storm Station as your very own. Your New Roads forecast. Your Denham Springs updates.
Your Gonzalez coverage.
And Baton Rouge's Futurecast. Hot or cold, rain or shine, big storms, Channel 2 will cover it for you.
When bad weather strikes, the Storm Station is first for forecasting for your town. Watch the Storm Station only on WBRZ Channel 2 for your severe weather coverage.
Jason's escape puts my wife's life in danger. I need Haley's ex back in prison.
I need to focus on my career, so no more messy romances.
It's come to my attention that you two are betting on your rookies.
To be clear, we didn't put any money on it.
I'm worried about him. He's spinning out over Jason.
I need 2 units sent to my house. Who's out there?
I can't find Nolan anywhere.
Amanda Riley was a mother, wife.
Everybody loved her. I heard the words, "You have stage 3 blood cancer." We gave our hearts, our prayers.
We thought she was God's gift, but she was a liar.
Why would somebody fake cancer?
There's all these pictures of her in the hospital with IVs, tubing. It was only a matter of time until Amanda's whole world came tumbling down.
Oh my God!
Scamanda premieres January 30th on ABC and stream on Hulu.
To all of these men, I want to say that football is not just a game, but a way of life. It's a game of courage, it's a game of sacrifice, and it's a game of love. It's a game which teaches us how to laugh, yet not forget how to weep. This is what I believe football is all about. This is why it's a great game.
You got a call about a body?
We're gonna get to the bottom of this. You don't seem like you belong here.
That guy's a handyman.
You murdered a 17-year-old. Are you looking for something? We have an emergency.
New World Trend tonight on ABC. Now, your Storm Station forecast with meteorologist Emma Kate Cowan.
Well, welcome back on this snow day. I am outside the weather office now. You can still see the snow coming down at quite a moderate rate. That's a look at the live radar. Snow for everyone today. I don't know if you can hear the birds as well. It seems like they are enjoying it. They probably don't know what's going on. But I do want to say I just measured on a flat surface, and it looks about an inch and a half here at the WBRZ station. I've seen reports from some of you guys that have seen over 2 inches already this morning, and we are just now getting things started. We still have plenty more snow to come, and it's actually going to ramp up a bit as we head towards those morning hours. In fact, so we took a look at the Futurecast. You can see how those colors get a bit darker. That signifies some heavier snowfall expected as we near the 10 a.m., 11 a.m. time frame, and then eventually the snow will begin to work its way off to the east, probably early this afternoon, and then by sunset tonight, 5, 6 p.m., we'll start to see those skies clear out, so the snow will come to the end. But temperatures will tumble behind it. So still impacts expected post-snow. You're going to want to avoid driving not only today, but into your Wednesday morning as well. And staying warm out here. I know it's so exciting. I've been seeing so many pictures, especially of those kiddos getting out and playing in the snow, but make sure you have enough layers. Every time I come out here, I wish I had gloves on. That's one thing I forgot. Good news is I'm not staying out here for too long, so it's not going to bother me. But if you are going outside, make sure you have gloves, a beanie, a scarf, all the extra layers to bundle up before you play in the snow. I wanted to quickly take a look at these live temperatures. We have been below the freezing mark all morning long, in the 20s. Wind chills in the teens, you guys. It is cold, and we're not going to see these temperatures move much all day long. That's a look. Even New Orleans, where things typically are a bit warmer, 28 degrees. Up in Liberty, Woodville, 26 right now. Denham Springs, 26 degrees as well. Walker, 26. And that's not actually how it feels to our body, because it's breezy out here, gusty at times, so it feels even colder. We'll take a look at wind chills coming up in just a couple of minutes. For now, back to you.
All right, Emma Kate, thank you very much. And as you're traveling right now, if you're traveling, which you really shouldn't be, driving is not safe because there is snow everywhere out there on the roadways. A lot of major closures around the Baton Rouge area. Really, a lot of major road closures in southeast Louisiana. Right now, looking on I-10 at College, this is a perfect example because, look, there's a police van right here making sure nobody even tries to get on the interstate at this point. Looks like he's actually getting out, walking, doing something, but the vehicle is actually on the opposite direction as traffic flow usually is. So that just shows that there's absolutely nothing going on out there. What a sight to see. Busy, usually around this time. Absolutely empty with a police van in the opposite direction of regular traffic flow. So that's extremely unusual. Here we go. I-10 westbound past LA 415. You wouldn't even think we were in Louisiana, judging by this traffic camera. It totally looks like this is up north somewhere. And again, it's a ghost town out there. I-10 at Nicholson, same story here. There's a barricade up, actually, making sure drivers don't go through this. We've got closures all the way to Lafayette, east and westbound, I-110, even in the La Paz area and New Orleans, I-55 as well. Actually, let's go ahead and take a live look outside real quick at a scene. This is the effects that it could happen if you were driving. This is on LA 44 near Germany Road in Ascension. Look at this vehicle. Looks like it was driving, got off the road, or kind of made its way off the road, somehow lost control, and now is in a ditch. Now, when a tow truck is going to be able to come out here and recover this, or how, not sure. You don't want to be put in this type of position. Again, this is an Ascension. This is right by Nick's Pizza and Subs, if you're familiar with that, on LA 44. Looks like this white van kind of veered off of the roadway. As you can imagine, it is unsafe conditions, and this is a perfect example of that. So, you guys, if you don't want to be caught in something like this, don't get out there and travel. So I'll have more coming up on the roadways and what things look like. Drive safely if you absolutely have to get out there. But look, perfect example of why you shouldn't. I'll be back. For now, JP, back to you.
Good morning, everyone. So I'm out here at Mike's Habitat, and as you can see, he's just, kind of walking back and forth. He's enjoying the snow. Well, I think he's enjoying the snow. It hasn't snowed over here in I don't know how long. I'm not from here. Sorry, guys. But, but look, he's coming this way. And he's just walking back and forth, just looking at the snow, something that he hasn't seen in a while. I know I haven't seen any snow in a while, but it is really coming down. The snow is starting to build up. It's starting to build up in his habitat to where majority of the grass is getting covered. And I hope he's warm. I can just imagine being Mike. I'm kind of bundled up right now, and I hope to stay bundled up while I'm out here. But look, he's steady coming this way. Mike! Hey, Mike! He's like, leave me alone. I don't even know what's going on out here. But yes, it is, like I said, it's starting to build up. It's just a whole bunch of snow flurries just going back and forth. A bunch of them has just came into my eyeballs. But yes, we're just going to keep you updated throughout the day as far as how the snow is looking. Sending it back to you guys. At LSU, Destiny Beasley, WBRZ, News 2.
Oh, Destiny, Mike is warm. He's just maybe a little bit hungry, so don't get too close to him over there. Okay, thanks for that update. Well, take a look at this. This video is from Mallory LeBlanc. Shows you just how much snow is falling, just how fast the wind was pushing in. Mallory's over in Denham Springs. Look at the wind gust as that snow came down. Oh, man, it almost looks kind of hurricane-ish with that snow being blown in. We actually had this similar situation here at the station this morning. We got here about 3:15, where it was snowing, just light flurries, and then the wind would gust, and you'd have this big push of snow in. And so this is what it looks like when the wind gust affect the snow when it comes in. Sites like this, images like this, we're seeing from all across South Louisiana this morning. And here's another one of our snow trackers, Carmen Brown, also in Denham. One of the many kids around the capital area enjoying this snow day, making a snow angel. Her mom sent us this video. Great job, Carmen. Really, really nice looking snow angel. Hey, if you have any videos or pictures that you'd like to share with us, you can email them to news@wbrz.com. That's news@wbrz.com. You know, Snow Day is Channel 2 Day. Yeah, we cover the big stories big, and that includes hearing from you. So send us your photos, send us your videos so we can share them with all of our other viewers. Lots of magic going on today all across South Louisiana as the snows continue to fall. Coming up, we've got another check of the roads and the weather. Looks like the blizzard conditions from Lafayette are heading east and now making their way into the capital city. In fact, you can't even see the bridge now because of the heavy, heavy snowfall that's hitting there. Looks like the snow is increasing, getting much heavier all across the Baton Rouge area. DOTD is trying to adjust their cameras. You see a couple of trucks there trying to make their way across those frozen roadways. They're closed now, so I don't know what they're doing on there. But I-10 at College, you actually see a city police officer who's positioned there to not allow anybody to get on the interstate. So the snow is picking up, getting heavier as Snow Day continues here on your snow station, WBRZ. We'll be right back.
Feeling off your game? Low T might be the culprit. Goodwood has your back. Revitalize your energy and your mood. Let Goodwood help you get back to peak performance. Visit yourgoodwood.com. For over 75 years, Breck employees have served East Baton Rouge Parish, creating memories, changing lives. As a 3-time national gold medal winning agency in recreation and park management, we're committed to diversity, equity, and inclusion while offering our employees health benefits, paid time off, and on-the-job training. So join our team and help us transform East Baton Rouge Parish into a better place to live, work, and play.
If you've been injured in a car wreck, what's the one thing that's keeping you from calling a lawyer? Is it money out of your pocket?
Well, at Dudley DeBosier, you don't have to worry. We want to put the dollars you deserve in your pocket.
And with our no-fee guarantee, you don't pay us anything unless we get money for you.
Seeking the maximum settlement possible with our no-fee guarantee. If you've been injured, demand Dudley DeBosier.
Call Dudley DeBosier. We'll fight for you. Draw your foes up. Draw your foes up.
Sylvia's Health Minute. 60 seconds of health and wellness for the mind, body, and spirit with Sylvia Weatherspoon.
The U.S. Surgeon General has issued a new advisory about the link between alcohol consumption and increased cancer risk and pushed for changes to help reduce the number of alcohol-related cancers. Dr. Amber Robbins explains.
Alcohol is the third leading preventable cause of cancer behind tobacco and obesity. Research has highlighted the link between drinking alcohol and at least 7 types of cancer. And for breast, mouth, and throat cancers, increased risk may start around 1 or fewer drinks per day. Moving forward, we may see changes to the recommended limits for alcohol, as well as warning labels and education similar to those we see around tobacco use.
Sylvia's Health Minute is brought to you by Baton Rouge General.
This is so much fun.
More activities they can shake a stick at.
We've gone to ball games, all of the educational activities.
And we have this wonderful rapport with LSU.
I'm in a writer's class. That's a trivia class.
We have speaker series monthly.
I taught my whole floor how to hula.
I didn't go to those classes. Not I.
I believe in where we are. I believe in what this does for us, and I will tell everybody that.
Let's face it, life throws you curveballs. At Goodwood Men's Sexual Wellness, we help you stand tall. Whether you're facing ED or battling low T, we've got the solutions to help you regain the oomph you need. Goodwood is your partner in men's sexual wellness. Visit yourgoodwood.com.
Now, your storm station forecast with meteorologist Emma Kate Cowan.
Taking a look at a few more viewer pictures sent in. Now, this one I love because the dogs still need to get their walk in today. I would say he might need to put some pants on, but the robe, I guess, will do. Definitely chilly out there. I love seeing all of y'all's pictures, and it looks like the little dog's having a good time as well. Here's a picture from the West Baton Rouge Museum. A gorgeous shot out there this morning. I love seeing all the snow across the region. This one's the Syracuse, maybe. Sorry if I butchered your name, but I love this. Look at his little smile. He is enjoying it. I bet it's his first snow. And I love seeing everyone bundled up. We've been stressing how important that is this morning. Here's one of my favorite pictures. This is actually the little girl I babysit, Oakley. She looks like she's about to get her grandma with that snowball in hand. And then here's a look at her whole neighborhood. I just know they are having the best time out there. They have the pups out there. They're all bundled up. I'm sure they are having a blast. So we love all of y'all's pictures. Please keep sending them in. And I love, like I said, seeing you bundled up because take a look at that temperature. 27 degrees, feels like we're in the lower 20s. We've even seen those wind chills in the teens today. I think this wind chill not as cold because those winds aren't as gusty right now, but that definitely is going to change. So stay with extra layers all day long. In fact, let's go ahead and check out wind chills the rest of your day. Notice it's not going to feel warmer than the middle 20s all day long. Of course, you add that to the cold snow falling on you, and it likely feels even colder. Then as we head into the overnight single-digit wind chills out there, you guys, that is something very uncommon for this part of the country, as you know. So personally, I would avoid getting out there tomorrow morning and just waiting till at least a little sunshine comes out. Because of those extreme temperatures, we do have an extreme cold warning that goes into effect at 6 p.m. this evening and will stay overnight into 9 a.m. on Wednesday. Now, also with those temperatures tumbling overnight, there's some issues obviously on the roadways, more so than we're even seeing right now. I'll have those updates coming up in just a bit. For now, the latest on the roads with Lauren Hawkins.
All right, Amy Cable, thank you very much. Yeah, we've seen a few incidents out there. One was an 18-wheeler flipped over, and then there was another one that I showed you about 10 minutes ago. It was a white van that veered off into the ditch. So this is just the effects, examples of what could happen if you guys went out there and drove right now. So we could definitely say right now until probably Thursday morning, driving is not safe. Hence all of the major roads that are closed in southeast Louisiana this morning. Now, look at this. This is on I-10 at Segan. It doesn't even look like Louisiana. It looks like Antarctica out there. We never see this here in our state. Right now on I-10 at Gross Tate, in either direction, you can tell that we've got traffic completely blocked off. Now, in some of the traffic cameras, we can see the police units blocking off their roadways, the exits and the on-ramps with their flashing lights. Right here, look at this. I-10 at Whiskey Bay. This is a sight we never see in either direction. That snow is just blanketed on top of the bridge, and then no vehicles whatsoever. And it'll probably stay that way for the next few days. As we zoom out, that portion of southeast Louisiana where we're seeing the heaviest of snowfall, that orange and black indicates all the road closures. Look at I-110 north and southbound, I-10 all the way to the Lafayette area, I-55 in New Orleans. We've got some major interstate closures as well. Keep this in mind. They're closed for a reason. Stay home, enjoy the snow at your house, make some snow angels. Of course, we're going to keep checking on the roadways and see if there are any problem spots out there or new closures that come about. Let's take a live look outside, see what's going on with our Team 2 traffic cameras. This is the Mississippi River Bridge. Now, usually when we can't see the top of the bridge, it's being reported as fog. But no, this is some heavy, heavy snow at this time. On I-10 at College, look at this. There is an actual police unit facing the opposite direction of how traffic typically flows down here, but I-10 at College making sure absolutely no one passes through this area. So it is extremely important that if we're taking all of these measures, or the officials out there are taking all of these measures to make sure you're not on the roadways, it's probably a great idea that you do not get out there or even attempt to. I'll have another update coming up. For now, back to news.
Some great reminders there. Hey, Lauren, thanks for that. Well, 2 on your side today turns into 2 in the snow. Yeah, News 2's Brittany Weiss is enjoying the magic of this snow day with her family. Here's Brittany.
JP, here we are in this snow globe today. I've got Walker, 18 months, and Parker here, 3. This is their first time experiencing snow. And as you can tell, this one is not sure what to make of it, but we are going to try to make a snowman. Right, Parker? Do you know how to get started? No? Well, I think that first we got to do is, let me hold you here, buddy. We got to grab a ball of snow and start rolling it and then stack it together. Can you try doing it?
At a house.
At our house?
Huh?
Yeah, we got to make a snowman. Do you know how to make a snow angel?
Yeah.
Can you lay down and do a snow angel? Are you not sure about snow today? It might be a little cold out here for these guys. Why don't you go ahead and try making a snow angel? Here, let me show you how to do it. Ready? Okay. Oop. All right, there you go, Walker. All right, so we got to go like this. Can you do that? No? This is the first time I've seen snow probably in more than a decade. And certainly, we've been in that snowstorm that we had here several years ago, but this is definitely way more snow than we got then. Not quite packing snow here from what I was used to growing up. I think I might need to get a little warmer and wetter for that. But we are looking forward to making a snowman later this afternoon, right, Parker?
No.
No. He's being very shy today. But we're going to be out here for as long as he can handle it, right? Playing around?
No.
You want to go get on your swing?
No.
No. All right, well, that's it for over here. We'll send it back to you.
With Snow Angel 101. Hey, Brittany, when you get that snowman built, get back to us. We want to see it. How cute was that? Well, Storm Station meteorologist Balin Rogers is also a snow tracker this morning. He's near downtown Baton Rouge in front of the state capitol. How's it looking covered in snow, Balin?
Hey, I tell you what, this is my dream to be out here today because I haven't seen snow much in my life. Like many of you, I am a southeastern Louisiana native, and that means we don't get snow too often around here. So it's quite incredible the scene we're seeing right now at the state capitol. Not only are we seeing some pretty decent snowfall rates at this hour, the winds have been picking up a little bit too. So we have what's known as wind-blown snow. Not quite blizzard conditions. We had that blizzard warning down in southwestern Louisiana today, and for that you have to have winds of at least 35 miles per hour, which makes those visibilities you can barely even see anything. Not quite there, but definitely had some breezy conditions, and the snowfall rates have really been picking up over the last hour or so, and that's what was the expectation. There's a pretty large snow band right now moving into southwestern Louisiana, about to move into our area, and I can see visibilities really decreasing behind me. You can see that state capitol. Kind of hard to see. There was a tower off to my left as well, and that's almost invisible now. One thing I am noticing is right now I'm looking at exactly how big these snowflakes are, and a second ago they weren't that big, and it's still, these snowflakes aren't incredibly large right now. It's just a lot of them, and usually the most accumulation comes from those really big, thick snowflakes, and when you start to see those mixing in, that's when things will accumulate really, really fast. So, snow day here in southeast Louisiana, a very rare one at that, so enjoy it while it lasts. Like Lauren was saying, not a good idea to be driving around right now. Roads are getting really slick. The road behind me, it is actually starting to have a decent amount of snow starting to cover it as well, and we are below freezing in the upper 20s. So these roads are going to continue to get more and more snowpacked. The snow is going to continue to stack on top of each other, making driving conditions worse and worse and worse as that day goes on. So stay home if you can and just get outside. Enjoy a very rare snow day here in Southeast Louisiana. Live at the state capitol, meteorologist Balin Rogers, WBRZ Channel 2.
Balin Rogers, that was not Denver, the capital of Colorado. That was Baton Rouge. Yes, snow day in Baton Rouge. Look at this. Jeannie Riley sent in this video from Hammond. Everybody's having a blast on this snow day, making some great memories on that snowpoline. You can see the kids along with the puppy. I think the puppy's having more fun than the kids. Look at this. Jeannie, thanks for sending that in. That is really precious. Then how about this one? Colleen Duncan sent us this video from Torbert, Louisiana. A lot of kids waking up to a winter wonderland this morning. With all that snow blanketing our area, it's hard to resist the urge to have a snowball fight, and that's exactly what they did in Torbert. Again, Colleen, thank you for sending in this great videos. Yeah, folks, you are our reporters, our snow trackers in the field. Look at this, very special snow day for Emery Harrell in Denham Springs. It's her very first snow day, and as you can see by that big smile, she's loving every second of it. And look, if you have any videos or pictures that you'd like to share with us, it's easy. Just email them to news@wbrz.com. That's news@wbrz.com. Snow Day is Channel 2 Day. That's right. Nobody covers these big weather events like Channel 2, and we want to include you in that coverage. We want you to be our snow trackers, and send us in this videos and pictures of the magic of the snow, but also the hazards of the snow. We've been getting some pictures and videos sent in of accidents of people trying to navigate the roadways, which you shouldn't be doing because it's starting to get very hazardous and treacherous out there. And look at this. The snow's only getting heavier. Yeah, some of that windblown snow is hitting the Baton Rouge area right now, and it's starting. I know it looks like fog, but that's heavy, heavy snow. You can see it on our tower cam. You can see it on our traffic cams. It's starting to cover the roadways and the interstate, and you can't even make out some of the buildings. Look at this. It's a complete whiteout on some of our cameras. Somewhere down there is the capital city. So keep it right here, South Louisiana. We got you covered. We're going to get through this together. 9:17, back with more coverage of the Arctic Blast and Snow Day. It's a Channel 2 day. Right after this.
Here's our new store. Every mattress you see is on sale now. We have queens starting at $249, and this queen's only $499. And remember, don't pay too much for your mattress. Get the BR Mattress Outlet today.
If you've been hurt in a car wreck, these next 30 seconds could make a big difference in your life.
Research shows that car crash injuries are more costly and more severe than ever, but insurance companies are still trying to pay victims less.
That's why tens of thousands of people in Louisiana have called Dudley DeBosier, and why you should too.
30 seconds is almost up. Don't miss out on the money you deserve because you didn't call us.
Call Dudley DeBosier. Throw your foes up, throw your foes up.
At Discovery Schools, we believe learning can happen anywhere. Prepare your child for a future of success with Discovery Fusion, a Louisiana-based online school. We offer a comprehensive virtual curriculum with the option to visit any of our support campuses for additional enrichment. We help students stay engaged while providing an academic foundation that develops a passion for lifelong learning. Discover the flexibility of online classes paired with the dynamic experiences of in-person learning at Discovery Fusion.
The worst corridor for sex trafficking is New Orleans to Houston. Metanoia Manor is a safe house for trafficked girls. It helps with healing and provides education and life skills. Donate now at helpprotectthesegirls.com.
Where have you been?
Since we're located next to Goodwood Hardware, I bought a few things.
Don't you think we should be selling some mattresses first?
Well, we have all these mattresses. Queen started at $249.
Miss Kathy, your delivery's here from Town Center.
Really?
The place to turn for Arctic Blast coverage is the Storm Station. Now, your Storm Station forecast with meteorologist Emma Kate Cowan.
Hey, good morning and happy Tuesday. Snow day for everyone. That's a live look at winter alerts. All of the pink shaded parishes and counties. That's the winter storm warning we've been talking about all week long because of the frozen precipitation, the snow we're seeing right now. And it's also issued to let you know to completely avoid travel. You do not want to get out on those roadways this morning. Something also quite interesting with this snowstorm is off to our west, Lake Charles, Lafayette, Abbeville included in a blizzard warning. Yeah, that is obviously extra rare for this part of the country, and that's been that's been in effect since early this morning and will continue through the next several hours as well. And I do have a few cameras off in that direction. This is a live look at Lake Charles right now. Thankfully, not seeing many people, if any, on the roadways, but you can see all of that snow on the elevated bridges. This is towards Lafayette. Can barely see the roadways. I actually don't think I can because of how much snow has fallen. You can even see it across the camera. Definitely still coming down. That's over the Chafalaya Basin. Lots and lots of snow coming down there as well. And this is why the bridges are closed down, because it is just treacherous out there. No one needs to be on the roadways, especially those elevated surfaces. And really, we've seen the heaviest snowfall to the west of us all morning long, but that's now moving our way as we speak. In fact, you can see some of the darker blues indicating the heavier snowfall in West Baton Rouge Parish right now, making its way towards the capital city. And look at those temperatures in the 20s. Now, this is a faster moving system. In fact, over towards Alexandria and Fort Johnson, already seeing that snow exit. It will be in our region for the next several hours, however. And I know most of you guys already out there in the snow. Maybe you're taking a break right now, but continue to stay bundled up. The wind chills are the big kicker today. Even though temperatures are in the 20s, we've seen wind chills down into the teens for the most part this morning. That is really, really cold, you guys. And even colder going into our Wednesday morning. Most schools still out tomorrow as well, which is really good news because those roads are just going to be treacherous tomorrow morning as well. Because of how cold it is, actual temperatures down into the teens, feels like our wind chills in the single digits early Wednesday, and we're not going to warm up much at all tomorrow afternoon as well. So prepare for cold days ahead. We'll finally see a slight warming trend towards the weekend, but until then, stay safe, bundle up, make sure you're checking on your neighbors and your family throughout this event. Take it easy while shoveling. That's something you probably didn't think about. We don't want anyone to need to go to the hospital because then you'll have to get on the roadways. So definitely be safe out there, whether you're playing or you're shoveling. And of course, we've been stressing using those extra heat sources like space heaters. You want to be extra careful. We don't need to cause any unnecessary fires out there as well. But I'll have a few more tips coming up in the next few minutes. For now, we're going to get the latest on the roads with Lauren Hawkins.
Thank you so much, Emma Kate. And like you were saying, it is certainly coming down in that west side area, and then it's going to move our way. But let me show you what it looks like out there. Obviously, driving in these conditions, absolutely not safe. We can definitely see that. It was a perfect example because all of the major roadways around the southeast Louisiana region are completely shut down. So again, that is for a reason. This is on I-10 at LA 77. Look at the traffic camera and look at how fast and how much snow is falling down at once. Same story here. It doesn't even look like Louisiana. It looks like a straight blizzard out here, like we're up north somewhere, maybe even in Canada. I-10 at Gross Tate this morning. This is where we're looking. Such an unusual sight. We really can't even tell where the roadway actually is, where typically around this time we would see drivers in and out, going back and forth. We absolutely see nothing, not even tire tracks out there on these snowy roadways. Here's another example of what it looks like. This is on I-110. I-110, by the way, completely shut down north and southbound. This is near Chippewa in either direction here. The entire interstate is just covered in a blanket of snow. Here's kind of a zoomed out area of the region. Now you can see everywhere. I-10 heading to Lafayette from Lobdell to maybe Opelousas. I-110 north and southbound. I-55, I-12 around that New Orleans area. Everywhere, all the major roadways completely shut down. And again, there's a reason for that because it is dangerous right now to drive. And then as we head later into the night, into early Wednesday morning, these are going to ice up on the roadways, making it even more dangerous than it already is now. Let's take a quick live look outside, see what's going on with our traffic cameras. Typically when I'm showing you the bridge and we can't see the top, it's because it's foggy. Right now it's because it is snowing so hard out there in either direction. Bridge completely shut down. That is the Mississippi River Bridge. I-10 at College also, nothing happening here. Actually, Typically, this is a westbound area, so traffic flow is going exactly the opposite of this police unit here. But this just goes to show you how absolutely shut down all roadways are at this time. I reported on 1 or 2 incidents this morning. There was an 18-wheeler that kind of rolled over or flipped over. There was also a white sedan that made its way into the ditch. So those are perfect examples of why you do not need to be driving right now. I'll have another update coming up. For now, back to news.
Getting heavy out there. Hey, Lauren, thanks for that. Well, our team coverage continues with our snow trackers who are everywhere this morning, north, south, east, and west. So let's go east and catch up with News 2's Alexis Maroney, who's in Tangipahoa Parish. Alexis, good morning.
During severe weather, one of the only places in America that stays open is Waffle House. So when Jack and I were driving by, we found pretty much the entire Hammond Police Department hanging out, and we thought we'd come and talk to them about what their job's been like in the snow today. So come on up, guys. So today, you've been talking about wrecks that have been happening. So what do you know the cause of the wrecks? I mean, obviously people are driving on ice, but what have you guys been dealing with?
So due to Louisiana not seeing much snow, and this is a very rare occasion for us, people getting on the roadway, they don't know how to drive in the snow. So we just want to tell everybody that's out on the roadway, and if you don't have to come out, don't come out. But if you do, just make sure you're being careful.
And specifically in Hammond, where are some of the trouble areas that people might be having issues with? I mean, parts of the area are rural, but where should we be having some focus?
Right here around the roundabout areas, so a lot of people come around there too fast and whatnot, and especially with this weather being like this. Like he said, a lot of people, we're not used to this weather here in Louisiana, you know? So just be cautious. Like he said, stay home, you know, if you don't have to come out and everything. So definitely stay around those areas and go a little slower than normal as well.
Go a little bit slower. That's great advice. Well, you know, we like to have fun at WBRZ, and I have one of the greatest sports reporters and athletes of all time, Jack Schimmel. He's going to come and have a snowball fight with the entire Hammond Police Department, I think. So let's get this started. Come on, Jack.
I think that's a little bit of an exaggeration here. I think the snow right now is not great for snowball fights. We need a little bit more precipitation here. It's a little fluffy right now. Maybe later it'll get wetter and it'll be easier to throw. Might hurt a little bit at that point, but we're getting some right now. All right. I'm holding this mic, so I can't really create the best snowball ever. I guess I'm just kidding. Hey, it's not fair. Each one of his team. Leaving us. Hey, it's not fair. Get over there. Can't do it,
Looks like Jack's getting beat up. You'd think the greatest athlete of all time, greatest sports ball player of all time.
Back to you at the desk.
Back to you guys. Thanks.
Hey, Jack, I just talked to Jay Johnson. You need to work on your form, okay? Jack and Alexis, thanks for that. Look at this. Kyle Canatella took this video out of Prairieville of his dog, Honey. Honey is having a blast in the snow. She's eating the snow. Check that out. That's out of Prairieville. And how about Carly Garrett? She sent us a video from Central showing a snow flamingo. Yeah, you know Spanish Town's coming up. Getting close. On March 1st is the parade, but you can already see those pink flamingos in the snow this morning. That again from Carly Garrett in Central. And Rose has a case of the zoomies in the Prairieville area. Look at this. She turns 1 this week. Happy birthday and happy snow day. She's going crazy. She loves running in the white stuff. And look, folks, Snow Day is Channel 2 Day. Yeah, we want to hear from you. Be a part of the story. Be our snow tracker and send us in your videos and pictures to news@WBRZ.com. That's news@WBRZ.com. Yeah, nobody covers big weather events like WBRZ, and we want you to be a part of our coverage. Be one of our snow trackers and send us in the videos that show us the magic of this snow day across South Louisiana. Speaking of magic, joining us now, our very own Sylvia Weatherspoon. How are you doing?
Good morning. I woke up this morning at 3:15 and looked out of the window and saw the snow coming down and started shooting some pictures and sent them in because it was just beautiful to see. We had seen it a few years ago, but this, I think, is going to be probably the biggest snow event we've seen in some time.
And if you know Sylvia, you know she's a Christmas person, so this is right up your alley.
We needed this just a few months ago,
You
right?
need to take your Christmas pictures today, huh?
No, okay, I'm going to go do that right now. Just kidding.
No, well, coming up, we have snow trackers all over the viewing area. We've been going live north, south, east, and west. We're going to check in with all of them. And Sylvia, as you can see from these pictures, the snow is getting heavier as we speak. Over the next hour or so, Dr. Josh and Emma Kate were telling us we're likely to see the heaviest snow we've seen all day long. And you can't even see the bridge now. That's not fog. That's heavy snow that's coming through the Baton Rouge area. So get ready. We're bracing for even more snow.
We'll be right back.
At Cox Mobile, we know you need reliable cell service that goes wherever you do. Because why take all those great road trip pics if you can't share them right away? We get it. That's why Cox Mobile runs on the network with more nationwide coverage than T-Mobile, all for a price you'll love. Big reliability means big savings, no matter where life takes you next. Connect coast to coast with Cox Mobile, the smart way to mobile.
Why did I call Garcia? It was about trust. Garcia has been in the business for a long time, and these are the people who have built their trust in the community, and I knew that Garcia were the right people for my job. I'm Chef John Falls, and Garcia did my roof.
It's time for a price drop at Price Mall Nissan.
Our lowest prices, our best selection.
Price Mall Nissan wants to help you buy
Your new or used car, truck, or SUV.
no hard sell.
The only deals we miss
Are the ones we don't know about.
That's Price Mall Nissan.
Darling.
When you walk through the door at Prescriptions to Go, you can feel the difference right away. You're greeted with a smile and treated like family with individualized customer care. So come see us today and let our family help your family at Prescriptions to Go.
Get your weather on the go from the Storm Station, WBRZ News 2. Download our app today for hour-by-hour forecasts, weather videos, live urgent alerts, and Doppler radar. And tune in for the latest updates on your favorite Guarantee radio station.
Ready to have some fun?
Big money there.
Somebody's having a night tonight.
I'm unstoppable.
Seemingly so. Come on, let's see the celebration.
Let me hear you if you want to win.
We're just getting started.
This week at 6:30 on WBRZ2.
Did you know that Prescriptions to Go has a Mid-City location? Get the same great service you're used to in a timely and professional manner from a pharmacy that cares about every customer's individual needs. So come see us today and let our family help your family at Prescriptions to Go on Government.
Helping you buy a car, truck, or SUV.
That's Price Mall Toyota.
Online or on our lot.
Lots of savings and friendly service, too.
The only deals we miss are the ones we don't know about.
Come get the price advantage at Price Mall Toyota. Darling.
Severe weather can happen anywhere, no matter your location. Think of the Storm Station as your very own.
Your new roads forecast. Your Denham Springs updates.
Your Gonzalez coverage.
And Baton Rouge's Futurecast. Hot or cold, rain or shine, big storms, Channel 2 will cover it for you.
When bad weather strikes, the Storm Station is first for forecasting for your town. Watch the Storm Station only on WBRZ Channel 2 for your severe weather coverage. Your Storm Station forecast with meteorologist Emma Kate Cowan.
Lots of pictures and reports of snowfall amounts from around the region. This one's sent in by Catherine. She made a cute counting snowman. Yeah, look how precious that is. And she said about 2 inches have fallen in her yard so far. And that's pretty much what we're seeing here at the WBRZ studio, as well as in Killian and other regions. A little less over near Oak Hills Place in East Baton Rouge Parish, Mandeville, right at 1 inch so far today. But we know it's still coming down. In fact, it's really ramping up as we speak. We've been seeing the heaviest amounts over to the west. Now that's moving our way. So as we take a look at top snow events ever in Baton Rouge. Well, we definitely are in the contention for maybe beating those 3.5-inch recordings back in 2017 and 1940, maybe even possibly getting up to 6 inches like back in February of 1914. So definitely something we will be tracking, but nevertheless, it's so exciting to see the snow around here. Like I mentioned, we could see anywhere from 3 to 7 inches of snowfall accumulate once this is done later on this afternoon. Now, further towards the south, the coastal regions and up near the Mississippi state line, that's where we expect the lowest amounts, really in the I-10-12 corridor. That's where we've been seeing the heaviest snowfall so far today. And that's likely to continue over the next several hours. In fact, this is a live look at that radar loop. You can see off towards the west, Fort Johnson, Alexandria, the snow beginning to shut off in that region, but we still have this main flow of snow up from the Gulf that will continue over the next several hours. So we can still expect multiple inches of snow before the end of the day. Right now it's 27 degrees, but it feels like 22 out there. That's thanks to those northeasterly winds that are going to continue throughout the rest of the day. So definitely bundle up when you step outside. Now let's check in with Lauren for the latest on road closures this morning.
Arnie McKay, thank you very much. Well, pretty much every single road is completely closed, and that is for a good reason, because driving right now is not safe. You can tell, as indicated on the map, the orange and black, this shows all of the closures. So if you're going from LA 415 to Lafayette, completely blocked off, or if you're coming in east or westbound, not an option for you. Right here as well, I-110 north and southbound on this I-10 stretch, heading toward the 10-110 split. Westbound also completely shut down at this time. And again, I just want to reiterate, there is a reason, and this is the reason right here. I-10 at LA 77. Look how heavy the snow is pouring down here. Emma Kate said this kind of snowfall is actually heading our way. We're going to see it pretty heavy soon. I'm kind of looking outside right now at our window over there, and I'm already seeing it pretty heavy, and we've collected a lot of inches already, or at least I think so. At least it looks like it. I-10 at Nicholson right now. This is supposed to be the bridge. Really can't see anything. It looks like we're in Canada out there, or a different state than Louisiana for sure. But yeah, the bridge completely shut down. I'm thinking that this is east and westbound right here, but can't really tell. We'll go ahead and say that. But, you know, there's really no context because of how snowy it is out there. The road's completely blanketed over with that snow. Another traffic hammer, I-110 at 22nd in either direction here. Winter Wonderland. Is this the road right here? I'm assuming it is, but again, really can't tell because there's so much snowfall down there. And I just want to reiterate, these roads, they're closed for a reason. We've got in parts of New Orleans, I-55, I-12, the Causeway, the Bonnie Carey Spillway, here, the Atchafalaya Basin Bridge, everywhere just closed down because of how dangerous it is. Now let's take a live look outside real quick. In the city this morning, the bridge, can't even see the top of it because of how heavy the snowfall is. Emma Kate will go over that with you again shortly, but everywhere, just snowy. Stay inside, enjoy the snow with your family, maybe go outside and make some snow angels, but do not drive. I'll have another update coming up. For now, Sylvia, JP, back to you guys.
You know, JP, I have a friend that lives in Ohio who texted me this morning. I was looking at something that I thought was a shovel that I could use to get mulch, and it turned out to be a snow shovel. The gentleman there selling it was like, oh, you don't really need this. We don't have that issue. I hope he's watching right now because I needed that.
I think they'll have a run on snow shovels today at the Home Depot and that kind of thing.
Oh, my God.
Well, Sylvia, our team coverage continues as we have snow trackers all over the place this morning, north, south, east, and west. I tell you what, let's head north where the snow is still coming down in Port Hudson.
David Hamilton is there. David, tell us, how heavy is the snow where you are?
Well, JP, Sylvia, I'm not gonna lie. The snow is kind of heavy. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of building up. But when I was coming down Highway 64, came by this family who's actually not on the roads, but actually just playing inside of their neighborhood. They was also actually on Highway 64 right here. One of the residents are with me right now. Can you say your name for me, man?
Kenyon Jackson.
All right, man, can you tell us, man, how much fun are you having with your family, man?
Oh, I'm having extremely fun, you know what I'm saying? Just to enjoy the snow that we barely get with my family. It's amazing.
And where you from?
I'm from Woodville, Mississippi, so, you know, we barely get snow. The other years we had, like, more ice than snow, so it's just fun.
How crazy does it feel? Like, I know, did you even believe that we would have snow for real?
Oh.
You being from Woodville?
Oh, no, sir. I highly doubt that we was going to have snow, but, you know, God works in mysterious ways, and he does what he say he's going to do.
Yeah, I guess. What has been your favorite part so far playing in the snow?
Just snowball fighting. I got a snowball in my hand. You know, see, they're trying to get me now. All right.
Yeah, what's your name again?
Kenyon Jackson.
Yeah, look, guys, just like everybody, just like Sylvia, JP, Lauren, everybody saying, stay off the roads. Go have fun like they're having with their family. Look at them. They're just throwing snowballs right back and forth. It looked like he ain't going to throw right back. Oh, he got one. Oh, he got another one. Oh, he got another one. But yeah, again, everybody, just like everybody's been saying all day. I know it sounds like a broken record, but stay off of the roads. I see a car coming down the road as I'm speaking right now, and I also seen a couple of crashes on my way to off of East 64. And it's just, you know, it's been a real good day just to go out and have fun with your family. And, you know, in Port Hudson, David Hamilton, back to you, JP, Sylvia.
Hamilton, thank you. He's lucky they hadn't gotten him yet, but he's right. I mean, it is fun. The snow is beautiful, but as we've been saying, as we ask you to send in your pictures, like this cute one here, do that, but do it safely. You know, stay pretty much close to home if you can, but certainly don't drive.
Snow can be magical, but it can also be very dangerous, and we want to see the magic. We don't want to see the danger. And this is more viewer-submitted photos. Videos show Christian Jonigan from New Roads.
Look how adorable.
And this is baby Gemma Blair's first snow day, and she's having a blast.
Look at that smile.
Christian, thanks so much for sharing your beautiful child with us this morning. We're getting, Sylvia, we've been getting so many videos, so many pictures. You know, it's true, Snow Day is Channel 2 Day. Nobody covers these big weather events like we do, and we want our viewers to be a part of the coverage. We want them to be our snow trackers.
Our snow trackers.
Hey, ever wonder what a golf course looks like covered in snow?
Hey, check this out. This is actually Haley who sent this to us. This is a video of the Greystone Golf and Country Club in Denham Springs. I've not been to Colorado, but I imagine that must be what that looks like.
And I tell you what, if you're playing golf today, like Brittany Weiss and Michael Shingleton, I know they play golf, you better use the orange and the green balls, because you will never find
it.
A white ball in that. That looks exactly like something you'd see in Durango, Colorado. It is just beautiful winter wonderland.
That's beautiful.
Hey, folks, we want to hear from you. Again, send us your photos and your videos at news@WBRZ.com. That's news@WBRZ.com. Share the magic, share the joy. Even, you know, be our snow trackers and show us how the storm has impacted you. We've even had some people send in accidents that they've seen on the roadways, unfortunately. But that's important to show folks, because it is dangerous. Don't get out on the roadways. As David said, stay home, enjoy the snow, and maybe start cooking some gumbo or something, because we're coming to your house. That's right.
And also, we want to make sure that we let folks know who you are, so include your name and where you took that photo as well. JP always says it, and I'll just say what you say. We want you to be our eyes and ears out there from your location. You're our snow trackers today.
Yeah, and look, and this is what we're tracking. Look at this. Sylvia, you can't even see the bridge now. And again, when we usually give you those shots in the morning, it's fog, but that's not fog, folks. That's snow. Heavy, heavy snow. We had blizzard warnings to the west of us over in the Lafayette area, and it looks like some of that is starting to reach the Baton Rouge area with that wind snow when those gusts kick up, and really visibility now is almost next to nothing on the interstates. But the good news is the interstates are closed at this point. Hopefully this will blow through pretty quickly.
JP and I will be right back with much more of your special coverage on this snow day. We'll be right back.
A new year and a new adventure with the perfect Chevy to take you anywhere. With pure power unleashed and future-forward technology. Because every mile matters and every path leads to new possibilities. Get $5,250 total cash allowance on this Silverado. Plus, current Chevy owners and lessees get an additional $1,000 cash allowance when you purchase. See your Super Chevy dealers today.
Luxury, power, innovation. Find it all at Robinson Brothers Lincoln. Buy the new 2024 Lincoln Navigator with 0 APR for 60 months and enjoy $4,000 in savings. Get $3,000 in savings plus $1,000 trade assistance on the new 2024 Lincoln Nautilus or the 2024 Lincoln Corsair with 2.9 APR plus save $3,000. And as always, no unexpected fees. Robinson Brothers Lincoln, serving the Baton Rouge community for over 75 years.
Ready to transform your home? Ready to spark your inspiration? Then don't miss the Home and Remodeling Show. Discover the latest home products and innovative ideas from kitchens and baths to generators, windows, flooring, and unique specialty products. Design your dream spa, perfect addition, or even a new home and get ready for an exciting day of fun and flavor at Ralph's Market's Food Fest. Enjoy free tastings, delicious samples, and a $500 grocery giveaway. It's all happening at the Home and Remodeling Show, January 25th and 26th at Lamar Dixon in the Rev Center.
If a car wreck has caused severe headaches, blurred vision, or dizziness, you may have a brain injury case. Call me, Peyton Murphy. We will review your case and go after every dollar you deserve. I am Louisiana's brain injury lawyer.
I'm Sylvia Witherspoon. Join me Friday nights at 10 p.m. on WBRZ as I share the stories of people in our community making a difference for the better. To Make a Difference highlights the positive impacts occurring in and around the Baton Rouge community.
Here at Dudley DeBosier, we celebrate difference makers, which is why we partnered with To Make a Difference.
Join me Friday nights at 10 on WBRZ as I share more of these amazing stories.
Proudly sponsored by Dudley DeBosier Injury Attorneys.
Severe weather can happen anywhere, no matter your location. Think of the storm station as your very own.
Your new roads forecast. Your Denham Springs updates.
Your Gonzales coverage.
And Baton Rouge's Futurecast. Hot or cold, rain or shine, big storms, Channel 2 will cover it for you.
When bad weather strikes, the storm station is first for forecasting for your town. Watch the storm station only on WBRZ Channel 2 for your severe weather coverage.
With your hectic schedule, the WBRZ app keeps you alert to breaking news. From important stories, weather forecasts, traffic alerts, and streaming, we have all of your in-depth coverage. Download the WBRZ app today. Stay informed all day, every day.
We now have some breaking news. Welcome back on this snow day. Along with Sylvia Witherspoon, I'm John Pasterek, and the mayor is getting ready to address the city parish.
All right, Mayor President Sid Edwards is in the office MOSEP, and we are going to him in just a second. I'm sure that he's going to have the latest information on shelters and road closures, and of course that means just about every road in the parish, of course, and other important information that you need to know to stay safe.
And he told us earlier one of the most important things he was worried about are those people that don't have a place to stay, the homeless, and as a result of that, they have opened several shelters in and around the Baton Rouge area, including St. Vincent de Paul, Salvation Army, and that kind of thing. So I'm sure the mayor's going to talk about that. But now the heaviest portion of the snowstorm is blowing through Baton Rouge, and I have a feeling it's going to dump a lot more snow in the city parish than maybe a lot of people thought.
A lot of information that you'll need to know. I know the most important thing he'll probably emphasize is that it's really important that you stay inside. Do not get on the roads until they give that all clear. So we are waiting, as we said, on the mayor president, his first major press conference, his first major event happening.
All right, here's Sid Edwards. Let's listen in to see what the mayor has to say. That's Mayor Sid Edwards, and again, he's waiting on us. I guess, Sid, go ahead. You can go ahead and start your briefing. And behind the mayor, you can see some of the council members. That's Darrell Hurst, who's right behind him. Also, some members of city police force and sheriff's office. And again, a lot of them have been up all night monitoring the situation as this snowstorm took aim at the capital city, and now probably some of the heaviest snow is there. But again,
they will probably have some very specific information for the folks that they represent, their constituents as well. So after he speaks, they may well want to address that as well, because as we said, there's a number of shelters set up in their particular areas that they represent, and so they may have information that can provide how you get there, supplies that you need to bring with you if you have to go to a shelter. And it's not just for homeless people. I know that's the thing that they've been saying. It's not just for homeless people. If you lose electricity in your home, you know, and you need somewhere to go because it's cold and it's going to get even colder, that would be a place.
And it's a fast-moving snowstorm, but once the snow passes, we're not out of the woods just yet because the temperature is going to really get even colder tonight, which is going to create icy conditions, which, as we know, can be sometimes even worse than the snow. So I'm sure the mayor's going to address that, as the roadways and the interstate and the bridges could be closed for several days because of that. But let's go back to MOSEP, the Mayor's Office of Homeland Security and Emergency Preparedness. We're waiting on Mayor Sid Edwards, and he's going to start talking about right now. Let's listen in to see what the mayor has to say about the situation. All right, Sid, take it away.
Good morning, Baton Rouge. Coming here today to give you a little update on everything that's going on in our city and our parish. I want to start off by thanking the people behind me, the rock stars behind me. Over here at EOC, they are doing a tremendous job. Every unit is out there, and we're here for you, Baton Rouge. We want you to know that first and foremost, but we wanted to come this morning to give an update on everything. Everybody woke up this morning to the snow, and snow can always be fun, be exciting. So everybody's excited, building snowmans and everything. But I'm here. I want to remind everyone that this is still a serious weather event. We're going to have some issues coming up, and I'm going to let some of the fine folks behind me talk on that with a lot of information. But don't let your guard down. This beautiful snow at some point can absolutely turn to ice. Could be very dangerous conditions. You can walk in it, you could drive in it, and you don't even know you in it. So we're not out of the woods yet. We want to make that clear. Here again, when you wake up and it's beautiful, a winter wonderland, that's great. And we want you to stay home and be safe and stay off of those roads, all the things we've been telling you. Barricades are up. We're asking you not to go past those barricades. But this is still a fluid situation. We still have more precipitation that's coming down. But at this time, I'm going to finish this press conference up, but I'm going to pass it on through to the experts to give you as detailed reports as we can. Mr. Clay Reeves, if you would please come up and inform the public. Thank you.
Thank you, Coach. So, Clay Reeves, Director of Mayor's Office of Homeland Security and Emergency Preparedness. We activated our EOC yesterday. We are fully staffed. We're monitoring the weather. We're talking to all of our media outlets. We're hoping the folks at home are watching those and staying informed. I know I've been watching them myself. I know folks are out having a good time, but please beware of the exposure and understand what that can cause. If you don't understand what that may be or some of the risk, we have it on redstickready.com. You can go take a look at that. We also have, again, working with all of our support here. We have all of our municipalities represented in the EOC. We have all of our, we have faith-based organizations. We have our, of course, our private sector folks that we're working with at our chemical plants that we know that don't shut down during this weather. They're working hard to make sure that our community is safe, as well as our first responders who are out on the street. If you have an emergency and you need help, call 911. That's for an emergency, a life safety emergency. If you just want information about a shelter or where to go or times of shelters, call 211. We're partnering with United Way to provide that information. If you have issues where you need Department of Public Works or have questions for Department of Public Works, that's 311. So those are some of the numbers that are easy to remember. You'll hear some more information about if you see someone that may be in distress, that needs help. Obviously, you can call 911, or we have some other numbers that you'll hear from our sheriff's office and our police department, their main lines. I'll let them provide that and explain exactly what you can do if you need one of those folks. So right now, that in mind, I'm going to turn it over to Chief Morse, Baton Rouge Fire Department, Police Department.
Thank you, Clay.
I'm going to promote you.
We have a lot of officers that are out working extended shifts right now, a lot of people that
should be off are actually out working, helping the citizens of Baton Rouge. One of my favorite things about Baton Rouge is at times like this, whether it's flood, whether it's snow, ice, hazardous conditions, we all come together to help each other out. So make sure you're checking on each other. Make sure you're checking on your neighbors. If anybody needs our services, again, emergency number 911, non-emergency number for the City Police Department, 389-2000, non-emergency number for the Sheriff's Office, 389-5000. So if you see something that you need to report, please don't hesitate to let us know. We're going to have people out there monitoring. When you see barricades up, you might not see a police car there with the barricades, but still don't move those barricades. Don't drive around them. We're going to be monitoring the surface streets as things get worse, and we're going to be adding more barricades and adding officers to block those streets as well. Please check on each other, and let's get through this. Chief Kimball, Fire Department.
Thank you, Chief, and thank you to the staff that's behind me. What's being done today and through the collaborative effort is unbelievable to see the teamwork coming together to make sure we provide the citizens of this city and this parish the utmost of what they need. Within the fire department, it's been a very busy morning for us as the day has started. We're currently working a second alarm building fire on Tecumseh. Our crews are out there braving this cold environment, protecting the property and the houses in that area, and it's an ongoing situation that's happening as we speak. I want to make sure we remind the citizens of this city and this parish, be safe. Right now, you're going to use open flames to warm your home or heaters inside. Make sure if you use an electric heater, plug it directly into the wall. Don't include into multiple strips because that's going to overload and cause an issue tonight. If you have an open flame, keep everything away from it as much as possible. We encourage you 3 to 5 feet. 3 to 5 feet, keep the items away from the heater so they do not catch fire. Because if that happens, we're going to get to you, but our crews are having to fight the streets. It's going to take us a little longer than normal. But we've brought in extra staffing. We have 22 engine companies in service. That's a little bit more than what we usually have. And our staffing has increased drastically to make sure we can provide you what you need. If you live inside the city limits of Baton Rouge and you need a smoke alarm, we'll try to get to you as soon as possible. Due to this weather, it's going to slow us down a little bit. But I'm encouraging you, if you need a smoke alarm, call 354-1400. That's 354-1400 inside the city limits of Baton Rouge. If you live outside the city, call your local fire district that you reside in. So thank you. And up next, Mr. Fred Rayford, the brains behind it all.
Thank you, Chief. I appreciate it. Number one, I'm going to just state right what the mayor had indicated. Coach. I like that better. Coach had indicated, number one, if you don't need to be on the road, please stay off the road. I mean, that is, I don't know how important we can do everything we need to do, but you really, at this time, with the type of situations that we're dealing with, it's very hazardous for people to be on the roadway. We've done our job as far as looking at salting a lot of the bridges that we need to do, some parts of the roadway that we looked at. In some areas, it's held up fairly well, but this is just the early part of the snow, so we do anticipate some more closings of some roadways that will be necessary from the public safety standpoint. You know, I will also tell you that from a trash and garbage pickup, all you got to do is, you're not going to see it today, that's for sure. We're going to look and see how the issues happen tonight and make some decisions on when we can get back on the system. That will certainly be through MOSEP anyway, and we'll make sure everybody is aware of that situation. Again, I rode the roads a good bit this morning with some of the closures with the interstate and some other road closures that have taken place. You know, looking at it, it's better off staying home. I mean, that's a fact. And when you do that, that just makes us be able to go to other locations that are in dire need to be responsive. And I will also like to state that I am very thankful for this group here because it don't happen with us. It happens as a team. And from my perspective, every time we have an event like that, I learn more about some of our people than I may need to know. But that being said, it is really a blessing, and I think we'll be very, very responsive to the public of East Baton Rouge Parish. Thank you. And the next up is Chief Liddell.
Thank you. So I want Baton Rouge to recognize what's standing here. This is the executive, the legislative, and judicial branches of your government, all standing here, and all of the resources at this group's availability is standing here with them. So with that, we want you to know that we have every capability that we need. Streets are staying open, law enforcement's doing their job, firefighters, our lawmakers are here with us. Every branch, our constable will tell you what her role is in all of this. So we have a unified front. This is truly a unified front to meet this matter that we're underway today. One of the groups that we want to talk about is our most vulnerable group, the unhoused, the homeless, and those with insufficient heating systems in their houses. We do have beds available, and we want to repeat that. We do have beds available. If you know someone who has insufficient heating, they may be in a house, but they have kids and that family is cold, let them know that they can go to places like St. Vincent de Paul. We have 130 people there, but we still have 13 beds for women and we have 19 beds for men. We have the Salvation Army. There's 55 people there. We still have 5 beds available there. We have the Leo S. Butler Community Center under the guidance and direction of Councilwoman Carolyn Coleman, who couldn't be here this morning because of the traveling conditions, but they're open. We can go there. We have Woman Station at District 6 on Florida Boulevard. We have the Harmony Center over on North Boulevard. We have ample places, y'all. No one should be cold. So we ask you, if you see someone, if you are one of those essential people and you are traveling in Baton Rouge today and you see someone sitting on a bus stop, a side of a building, please call one of the emergency numbers that the chief gave out, and we'll send someone to see if they are willing to take our services and go to a safe place. We're going to pray that everyone makes it through this safe and whole, and we'll see y'all on the other side. The last thing I want to tell you is watch your kids. We don't need you taking a trip to the hospital. I know it's going to be fun to run out down this driveway and build snowmans, but remember, there may be slick ice under that snow that you don't see. So be safe. Let them walk down the driveway, and then let them tumble in the grass. Thank you. So we have now, we'll turn it over to Councilman Kennedy.
All right. If you had to tell me with them being 3 first weeks of office, you had to weather a snowstorm, I thought you would be crazy. But at the Jewel J. Newman Community Center, we have a full throttle shelter going on. I just left from there. So we are providing full meals, breakfast, lunch, and dinner to anybody that need it. And so if you know anybody who needs a shelter in the North Baton Rouge area, which is Scotlandville, Baker, Alson, anywhere across Baton Rouge, we have the heat, we have the resources, we have the beds and the cots. So thank you to the mayor's office, Red Cross, all the partners in the room for insisting us in this matter. But if you know anybody in this area, the District 2 area, East Baton Rouge Parish, we do have the room, 2013 Central Road. Contact number 225-421-6870, and we'll make sure you're housed, you're warm, and most of all, you have a good and hot meal during this time. So let's stay strong, let's stay unified during this time, and let's ensure we be good neighbors to each and every person in our community.
Good morning, everyone. I'm echoing what everybody said up here about making sure that public safety is first. And that comes with warming, but also comes with a good meal. And it comes with a safe place to bed down at nighttime. And so as we drove last night, we saw several people that chose not to come inside. Very unfortunate. But as it gets colder, we hope that they change their mind. And as Chief LaDuff said, we have more room for them at multiple places, including the Charles R. Kelly Community Center, where we are. And so I wouldn't feed you anything that I wouldn't feed myself or my kids. So it's going to be good food there. We served breakfast this morning. We're having gumbo for lunch. We'll have a great dinner. So if you know somebody that needs food, maybe the heater went out, electricity went out, right? Make sure you show up. And I'm going to give a huge shout out to our mayor. He actually came to the community center this morning to check on everybody, went from center to center. So that was a pleasant surprise this morning that I'm not just in a building, but I'm boots on the ground. So you have a whole team of folks that are working collectively to make sure that you're safe, whole, healthy, and that you have the resources you need to weather the storm. So again, 3535 Raleigh Street. We'll be there 24 hours. We have a great staff that's ready to welcome you. Thank you.
Good morning. Councilman Cleve Dunn Jr., District 6. We have a warming center or warming station at our District 6 office at 9048 Airline Highway. We have 30 beds. We have blankets. We have toiletries. We have hot food if you need a meal. And as Chief LaDuff mentioned, and it's a custom for us to call him Chief, even though he's not in that role right now, but we want to make sure whether you don't have adequate heating, or you're homeless, or you're out there working in these conditions and you need to warm up, we welcome you to come on in and get into the warming station. And let me make a distinction, because we have shelters and we have warming stations. What we're doing at our location, we're operating as what we call an assessment, or if you will, a triage. We want to get you out of the weather, assess your situation, meet your temporary needs, and assess your long-term needs, and get you to those long-term needs. As we mentioned, there are some long-term shelters we can get you to. There's some short-time warming and cooling and meal needs that we can get you if you need that. And we want to make sure that we get you transportation, whether that's to us or from us. You can call us at 389-5165. You can call us at any emergency information that the mayor has given out. We want to assess your situation and make sure there's warm shelter for you to be able to get out of this weather. Thank you for your time.
Good morning. This is Constable Williams. Of course, I stand with everyone who's up here today, because we want to stand unified and let our community know that we do care and we do want to make sure everyone is okay during this time. We are manning the Goodwood Library, the main library on Goodwood, and as Councilman Cleve Dunn said, not Cole, I'm sorry, Cleve. Cleve Dunn said, from 9 a.m. until 9 p.m. you can come to the library. We'll assess you if you need long-term care or long-term housing. We can get you to one of the shelters, but we will have a warming station. We'll have snacks. We'll have hot chocolate. We'll have coats. We'll have blankets, whatever you need to keep you warm during this time. So if there's anything we can do at the constable's office, please don't hesitate to call us or get in touch with someone, and they'll get in touch with us to make sure you have what you need. Last night, my guys was riding around. They did notice a lot of people in the community saying they did not want to go to a shelter because they didn't want to be locked in. So take advantage of the warming stations during the time that they're open, just to get in and be warm for the time that you can. So let's make it through this. Once we make it through this, Baton Rouge will be back again, strong again. And I'd like to call up now Major Thomas from the East Baton Rouge Parish Sheriff's Office.
Good morning. Like Chief LaDuff said, this is a public safety event, everybody working together. And I tell people all the time, it's one team. Our mayor is a coach. So everybody got to work together. No parts not working together, we don't have nothing at all. So the sheriff office is responding to calls for service if needed. Please stay off the highways. You don't need to be out there, people, because it's dangerous out there. But you do have an emergency. Call us. We are coming 389-5000. Also, people that's out there who don't feel comfortable going to the shelters, be advised, the sheriff office are patrolling each community center just to make sure everything is safe. So we there. You need a call. Give us a call at 389-5000. Thank you.
Chris Landry with East Baton Rouge EMS. Just want to let everyone know that your ambulance providers in the parish are here. We're staffed. Our private partners, Acadian Ambulance, is also out there. But to echo what everyone's saying is, please only utilize emergency services when you need them. Use those non-emergency numbers. Please expect that if you call 911 and have an emergency, we are coming. Our responses may be a little delayed because of the weather, but we want to assure you that we have enough staff on board to be able to service you guys and make sure that you get what you need. Some of the other options that you may be able to utilize through your healthcare providers, is there any type of telehealth or any of the virtual visits that you may be able to use through Blue Cross, Blue Shield, your insurance provider? Any of those other resources may be a good resource for you in this time instead of having to get out. And again, echo the safety, have fun, enjoy the weather, enjoy it from home. And if you need anything, remember, we're all here for you, and we'll get through this together and see you when the sun comes back out. Thank you.
Baton Rouge, East Baton Rouge Parish, we got you. Look at this team back here. We got you. We just need all you out there to do your part. I repeat, fool's gold this morning. We're playing in the snow. It looks really nice. But we got more conditions coming. I'm worried about that ice. Okay, you be safe out there, and just know we got you. One last thank you, and it's a group of people that often go unrecognized as our local media. They're the people behind the camera, the people behind the laptops and all that. We appreciate you, because without y'all braving the elements to get out here to cover this. And our city and our parish won't know without you. So thank you. God bless Baton Rouge. We love you, Baton Rouge, and let's stay safe.
Any questions?
All right, you just heard a briefing from the city parish, the new mayor, President Sid Edwards, and his team presenting a unified front. Looks like, Sylvia, they are red stick ready for this event. And it's kind of interesting, in a lot of the new administrations that come in, the first thing they have to deal with is a weather event. And here the Edwards administration has to deal with a snow event, which is, that doesn't happen a lot here in East Baton Rouge Parish.
A historic snow event.
Yeah.
And, you know, he had all of the folks, the department heads, just to basically reassure everyone that they are ready. Fred Rayford, Transportation Director, I think had something that was the most interesting to me, talking about the fact that they had salted the bridges, the interstate. But he says, trust me, we've been showing you the video of the interstate systems. He says, I've been there, I've driven, I've looked. You don't need to be out there, you know. And so he said, and he anticipates that they are going to do even more road closures.
That's right. And to a person who got up to brief us this morning, to a person from the councilman to the mayor, to Chief LeDuff and Chief Morris, everyone said, stay off the roadways. Don't go. Stay home. Take care of your family. Check on your neighbors and family members. Don't go. And they also said that they do have additional beds that are open at not only St. Vincent de Paul and Salvation Army, but some of these other centers. Several of them have beds that are open. So if the power goes out, if your home is cold and you need a place to spend the night, maybe get a warm meal, you can go to one of the centers.
And I know that we have these numbers posted on our website, but I just want to give them to you just in case. For life-saving emergencies, of course, you know to call 911. But for non-emergency, non-life-threatening emergencies, you can call 211. For shelter information, you can also call that number. For public works issues that you may have, you can call 311. And also, if you need to reach the police department, the two numbers that you need to call that are not life-threatening type situations are 39-2000 and 39-5000. So again, 911 for life-threatening emergencies, life-saving emergencies. For shelter information and non-life-threatening emergencies, you can call 211. And then for public works issues, 311. We've got all of that information on our website, but I just wanted to make sure that you had those numbers as well. Easy numbers to remember.
Well, yeah, and the mayor said, he called it Fool's Gold. You know, the snow is magical. It's beautiful. Everybody wants to go out and play in the snow, but be very careful because it also can be deadly. It can be dangerous. And then the Chief Jeff LeDuff, former police chief, also said, if the kids run out, be careful because under that snow, a lot of times you have ice. So watch the kids when you run down the driveway. Don't run. Walk down the driveway. Then when you get to the yard, go crazy. But just be very careful because it can be fool's gold.
And we heard the fire department and EMS say we're staffed up, but getting on those roads can also be hazardous for them as well. It may take a while.
And it's a fast-moving snowstorm. You're looking at a live shot right now. This is, yeah, and you can't even see where that is. That shows you how heavy.
I-10 at City Place.
Yeah, that shows you how heavy the snow has gotten, and it is going to continue for the next hour like this. I tell you what, Sylvia, we're going to head outside in just a bit and get the very latest from Emma, Kate, and Malcolm, who are monitoring this snow. Yeah, Snow Day is Channel 2 Day here on WBRZ, as we're going to get you through this big snow event right here on WBRZ. We'll be right back.
Are you ready to take your back porch or patio to the next level? Upgrade now to a 4-season USA-made sunroom with Ironworks USA. Add square foot value to your home and relax in a beautiful, climate-controlled space. Custom designed and custom built using powder-coated steel framing with glass options such as impact-resistant or low-E. Interest-free financing is available, so call Ironworks USA now for your free estimate.
For over 75 years, Breck employees have served East Baton Rouge Parish, creating memories, changing lives. As a 3-time National Gold Medal winning agency in recreation and park management, we're committed to diversity, equity, and inclusion while offering our employees health benefits, paid time off, and on-the-job training. So join our team and help us transform East Baton Rouge Parish into a better place to live, work, and play.
Severe weather can happen anywhere, no matter your location. Think of the Storm Station as your very own. Your New Roads forecast.
Your Denham Springs updates.
Your Gonzalez coverage.
And Baton Rouge's Futurecast. Hot or cold, rain or shine, big storms, Channel 2 will cover it for you.
When bad weather strikes, the Storm Station is first for forecasting for your town. Watch the Storm Station only on WBRZ Channel 2 for your severe weather coverage.
Dad, I need a place to stay until I figure out what the rest of my life looks like.
So, a couple of days.
Shifting Gears is the #1 new comedy.
You're dating yourself with that newspaper, Pops.
And you will be dating yourself if you don't fix that hair.
It took him forever. It's like sharing a bathroom with Lady Gaga.
Tim Allen and Kat Dennings fire on all cylinders.
Oh, stop. Say more.
It's got humor and heart. And it's the show you've been craving.
Don't make one of your condescending grunts.
I'm 110% ready to fall in love.
Tall, handsome, smart. He's perfect. Time just stood still.
It's kind of already sinking in that these other girls are dating my boyfriend.
Everybody just really wants Grant, and we're all fighting for his love. You act like you don't care. He knows how I feel.
I know I'm in trouble.
Everyone's so mean.
I did not know how hard this was going to be.
Ready to have some fun? Big money there. Somebody's having a night tonight.
I'm unstoppable.
Seemingly so. Come on, let's see the celebration. Let me hear you if you want to win. We're just getting started.
This week at 6:30 on WBRZ2.
Snow Day is Channel 2 Day. Welcome back to our continuing coverage of this unique, rare snowstorm that's hitting South Louisiana. Call it a blizzard on the bayou, along with Sylvia Weatherspoon, Lauren Hawkins, Malcolm Byron, Emma K. Cowan. I'm John Pastorek, and yes, no, we are not in Minneapolis, Minnesota.
No.
This is Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Look, it's gotten so much heavier.
This has gotten so much. How do you have the measuring stick?
I do.
I'm
Well,
just
this
curious
looks like-
to know the measuring stick. to
Well, you
see.
can't measure it on this ground surface here because when the snow started, it really wasn't accumulating. It was warm. It was melting all the way. I mean, it might be a little more representative. Way back there, we also have an official snowboard for measuring snow over there in the parking lot.
So what are you seeing, kind of, just general?
Well, I'd say probably about 30 minutes ago, I measured about 2 inches. Got a couple of reports from the National Weather Service, and this paper is now soaked because there's snow all over it.
What did they say?
We have several reports in Baton Rouge over 2 inches. So we have a 2.5-inch report as of 9:20 a.m.
Wow.
1 mile southeast of Westminster, a 2-inch report. Just southeast of Port Allen, I believe that would be across the river. 2 inches, Livingston Parish. Let me get that snow off there.
Hey, you're about to get an inch on that paper,
Right, a little bit to the southwest of Killian, about 3 inches, and we're just in the middle of this event.
How much longer do you think that we will have, because it has gotten a lot heavier. So how much longer do you think this will last, really get even heavier?
Yeah, a couple hours. Actually, we have the live radar, and we've been saying all morning there was that blizzard warning off to the west, and that heaviest snow that they were seeing is now moving our way. In fact, if we can pull up the satellite radar, maybe we can see it. If not, you can obviously see it falling on the camera. There we go.
You don't need the radar.
Very go inside and warm up. I'll stay out here and let everyone know what's going on. But yeah, I mean, just, JP.
We've all got to get you.
You have to have a snowball fight. Come on now. I'll get y'all back. Don't you worry. But yeah, you guys, that's a live look at the clouds and radar. Snow across the region. You can kind of see the darker colors right now. That's where the heaviest snow is falling, and it's really moving west to east. So places like Hammond and over in our eastern parishes, they're going to start seeing the more heavy snowfall in just a bit. And this snow is going to continue the next several hours. That's a look in the next hour by 11 a.m. still pretty much across all of southeast Louisiana. And then by this afternoon, we'll start to see the snow work off to the east with places like Point Capee and up in southwest Mississippi seeing the drier conditions at first. And then eventually all of it will move off to the east, likely around 4 p.m. But until then, we are looking at several more inches of accumulation. In fact, we could see totals up near 7. That's over half a foot of snowfall. That's plenty to play in. Of course, you guys already know we've been seeing so many pictures of you and your kids playing in the snow. We love seeing them, so keep sending them in, and keep staying warm. I love seeing the kids with gloves on, beanies. I wish I had gloves on right now. Definitely grab those before stepping outside. And as we've been stressing all morning long, when is this pretty outside? Who needs to hop in their car and go driving? All the stores are going to be closed anyway, so please, please, please stay home. There's a live look at temperatures. We have been under 30 degrees all morning long, and we're not going to move from there throughout the rest of your day. Well, more coming up in just a bit. Now let's throw it on over to traffic.
Doing it right now. I'm still shivering from just being out there for like 5 minutes. Right now, literally everyone has been telling you. You've probably been telling yourself, do not drive out there. It is not safe. The snow is just piling up this morning, and as we go later into the day, right here on I-10 at LA 77, what a sight to see. It is extremely snowy out there. Blanket of snow over the roadways. Same story with other traffic cameras. Looking on a bridge. This is I-10 at Nicholson, guys. In either direction here, you can see that it is filled with snow. Can't even really tell where the roadway actually is if it wasn't for this line right there, the barricade. As you're traveling on I-110 at 72nd, look, snow here too. You can't even tell where's the road, where's the grassy area. And then this is kind of a zoomed out version. And as Fred Raper was saying, there are a lot of closures. These orange and black lines across the map indicate closures already. This is on I-10 north, or excuse me, east and westbound, I-110 north and southbound here in New Orleans in the Laplace area. But as he was saying, there's going to be more road closures, or he at least does expect more roads to close off. Honestly, if you're traveling right now, it is such a hazard that if it's not necessary, it is not recommended. Let's go ahead and take a live look outside, see what's going on. We were just outside, so you have a pretty good idea of what it looks like. But here are the roadways. Again, can you imagine driving in these conditions? Can't even see the top of the bridge at this point. It literally looks like we're in Canada right now and not in South Louisiana. So, guys, keep that in mind. We cannot say it enough. Don't get out there on the roadways. Stay home. Enjoy the warmth, or go build some snowmen. I'll have another update coming up. For now, back to news.
All right, Lauren, thanks for that. And I'm just talking to Malcolm, and he measured outside the studios of Channel 2, and he says so far we've had 3.5 inches of snow with much more on the way.
It is so cold out there.
And
Stay inside.
You know, we haven't been out in about an hour, and it is really coming down now. And I can't. The accumulation of snow is like crazy.
We were standing there becoming snowmen and snow women.
Well, you know, we have snow trackers all over the place. We've been coming to you live north, south, east, and west. I tell you what, let's go far east over to Tangipahoa Parish, where they're really getting a lot of snow.
Yeah, Alexis Maroney is there with the parish president. Alexis, good morning. Bring us up to date on what's happening there.
Well, good morning. I'm here with Jack Schimmel. He's one of our sports photographers, of course, but I also have the parish president here with me. And we just got off the road. We just got off the interstate driving from Hammond, and now we're in a meet at the 911 center. And I'll tell you what, those roads are hard to drive on. I'm from deep South Louisiana, so I've never driven in the snow, and this is definitely not a time you want to be on the roads. Super slippery, not a time you want to be on the roads. Lauren, you're absolutely right. But let's stick to what's going on here at the 911 center. You were saying that you guys are kind of monitoring what's happening around the parish, whether it's emergencies coming in, DOTD things, but what's been the focus today?
Well, for the most part, trying to work on the roads to keep them as open as possible with salting them, and then with our crews we're doing salt. DOTD was doing brine, salt water. Here at the Emergency Operations Center with the partial activation, mainly public works, so that we can focus on transportation issues going on. And right now, as we look outside, the wind really picked up just now. Looks like a blizzard out there right now. But you know, just kind of monitoring and watching and hoping people stay home, actually.
Mm-hmm. So we were talking just a second ago how when the wind does pick up, that is something that you guys as a parish president you think about, is when the wind blows, might blow it off the power lines, might make it easier for power. Can you explain what that means? Because that's not something I've ever heard about.
Well, through this process leading up to it, the Weather Center and Jay Grimes with the state and the National Weather Center gave us great information. They were talking about it being snow, that it was going to stay snow, and that was good because it would be light and wouldn't be heavy on the trees and the power lines, and that when the wind blew, it would blow it off. And we just watched it happen on a tree right outside the window the last 5 minutes. And so those folks are the ones with the expertise. We just listen. But it seems like the Weather Center and Jay Grimes, and they nailed this one. It's came in right around 6 o'clock this morning, started rolling in here, and pretty much hasn't stopped. It looks exactly like they described it was going to be.
A winter wonderland, but also a scary situation if you have to be out on the roads today. Can you explain to us the different stations that we have going on here? I know you said we have the call center, but who are the folks that are here manning the stations?
Well, most of them are our folks, and then we have DOTD, Sheriff's offices here with us, and I'd have to look around, but mainly, but this again, the public works side of the government's here to make sure that what we can work on right now, being the roads mainly, is what we're ready to do. So far, we've had no emergencies. Our citizens are staying home, which we greatly appreciate. They're having a good time in the snow, which is what you should be doing, and not driving around. So because of that, our first responders are able to stay, in the stations and sit tight. Our law enforcement sure is out driving around, but they're carefully doing that, looking for anybody that might be out there to assist if there's a need. So, but so far we haven't had any of those calls. It looks like we're handling it pretty well so far.
Mm-hmm. And again, we spoke off camera about, the end is not near. We still have a couple hours, or maybe even the rest of the day of this to go. But what will tomorrow look like when the snow stops falling? There might still be some frozen ice on the ground. What will that look like? Will roads be open? What do we expect?
Well, if the weather prediction is right, it's not going to get above freezing, so there may not be much thaw, so the snow could stay in the powder form, which we hope so, and then we make it through the cold all day tomorrow, and then the weather starts warming up and it just goes straight to a melt. That would be the true hope, because having ice is not something we want to have, and we'll be monitoring that and making sure that our citizens know if it's iced or not, or if it's safe to start moving around slowly. But no matter what, if there's an emergency and you have to get out, preferably call 911 if you have a true emergency. But if you have to get out, make sure you drive very slow. This isn't the time to test your driving skills.
Yeah, for sure. We saw some cars that have been going off the road in different areas around the state. Thank you so much for your time. I really appreciate it. But guys, stay up to date with everything storm related on the Storm Station app. That's where I've been making sure that I'm not driving into really dangerous areas, and just been getting those push alerts. It's been super helpful. So thank you, Dr. Josh, and everybody back at home. It means a lot. But I'm going to toss it back to you guys in the studio. Stay warm out there.
All right, Alexis, great job there. And Tangipahoa Parish, one of the largest parishes area-wise in the state. And man, they've got a lot of roadways, a lot of interstate to cover. And parish president sounds pretty optimistic that they're right on the money with what they're doing.
Absolutely, and hoping for a best case scenario, describing it, hoping that the snow will stay in more of a powder form. In fact, the person who knows all about that is Dr. Josh Eaches, and he's joining us now. Josh is in Baton Rouge. Where exactly are you, Dr. Josh? And Balin.
Sylvia, myself and meteorologist Balin Rogers are standing by right now along the Mississippi River. We're on the levee. We're at the intersection of River Road and Florida Boulevard. And I got to tell you, the snow rates have only increased out here even this morning. Balin and I are facing almost due northwest right now, and turn our head due north, and I mean it smacks you in the face. It's intense, and there's a biting wind chill.
Yeah, I tell you what, I lived in Monroe for about 3 years, and we experienced a very severe winter storm back in 2021, and this might even beat that. Like, this is some of the heaviest snowfall rates I've ever seen.
Balin, we've been watching over the last 1 to 2 hours since we posted up here, and I think we've noticed just by clearing a footpath or the tire tracks from getting here, they're covering up quick. The snowfall rates have increased dramatically in the last 1 to 2 hours.
Yeah, the snowfall rates are really increasing. I'm noticing the size of the actual snowflakes themselves look to be increasing a little bit. And for this part of the country, it's truly incredible. And I know we were talking about earlier the snow, what we usually see down here is usually pretty wet, where you can easily make a snowball, but this is actually really powdery, something that you would see more up north in like Colorado, which is just an indication of how cold it is, the entire atmospheric profile.
We're also noticing with the wind blowing again at this north to south direction, if you look up against kind of the Rotary Club sign here, you'll notice how there's some snow climbing up the wall. You're starting to see some snow drifts out here. And that's why we talked about the importance of measuring the right way. So Malcolm made that snowboard on display for us the other day at the station. You want it to be in a flat, open area, because usually against walls, especially depending on the direction of the wind, you are going to get a mismeasurement because of some of these snow drifts. Can you believe we're saying the word snowdrift in Louisiana?
Yeah, that's absolutely crazy, Josh. Most of the snow I've ever experienced in my life is just falling straight down. You're usually not talking about any sort of winds, but I think because of that low pressure system out in the Gulf of Mexico that's causing this, we're seeing some decently breezy winds around the area, and we're seeing blowing snow, which I don't even know if I've really even seen that before.
No, and for the first time ever, we saw a blizzard warning posted in southwest Louisiana earlier today, Lake Charles, Lafayette area. It was the first time we've seen that message out here, and you can see that we're not quite in those conditions here. It's the wind that makes a blizzard. We are in wind-driven snow. We are in low visibility snow. I don't know if this quite qualifies. We can see, Joel, our photographer, pointed out earlier, about 10 lampposts down along the levee, and then you lose visibility. Cannot see the new bridge right now. In fact, as you're seeing on television, that's about the direction the camera's pointed. No bridge to be seen there. And then downtown, Balin and I can see the nearest building to us, maybe one back on the next street, but visibility's gone beyond that traffic signal that we're looking up Florida Boulevard right now. So you imagine the hazards in driving. It's not just that you might not have traction, but seeing where you're going, and especially as we get into nightfall.
Yeah, because most snow events around here, it doesn't really accumulate on the roads much. We see our temperatures usually around in the 30s, sometimes, actually a lot of times, above freezing, but the rest of the atmosphere is below freezing, and that's why we see snow. But this time around, I just did a check on temperatures around the area. Most of us are in the mid to lower 20s, so all this snowfall is instantly sticking to all the road surfaces. So anything that's accumulating on grass and anywhere else on your cars is also accumulating on the roads. And just by looking around a little bit, I'm already seeing some lighter cars like Camrys and Nissans and things like that already starting to spin out if they're trying to drive right now. And I think that's especially true if you do not have a four-wheel drive vehicle. Just have two-wheel drive. We're seeing a lot of issues.
Yeah, and it's obviously highly discouraged. We needed to drive to this live shot. We've seen some emergency vehicles out here today. There are a few cars going by. Hey, look, everybody's free to do as they wish. It's just a little bit safer to remain inside if you can in these conditions and kind of enjoy the snow day like some of these folks back here are. Love to see the doggy out playing in the snow. We've been told there are people sledding down the levees in some parts of town, making do with what we can on this snow day. It's a rare treat in this area, so there is a fun aspect to the dangerous aspect as well. But you referenced the temperatures, Balin. If you're going out to have some fun in the snow today, 20s with that wind as it picks up, we're talking about teens for wind chills, and that will only get worse as the day goes too.
Yeah, it's getting frigid out here, and I think the snowfall is actually modulating our temperatures, and that's what's really bringing our surface temperatures down, bringing those really cold temperatures from aloft physically to the ground. So it's really incredible how cold we are for a snow day here in Southeast Louisiana.
One other thing to point out before we get it back to you guys in the studio is we were checking radar a little bit earlier, and Balin, you pointed this out in our team group chat. We actually saw a lightning bolt show up on radar in Southwest Louisiana. Now, I do remember in the ice storm in 2021, we had thunder, freezing rain. We'll see if we can get some thunder snow later on here. We'll keep it a little bit more calm than some others might. But if we see it happen, it wouldn't be surprising given the snowfall rates.
Yeah, just given how intense of rates we're seeing, just like you just said, I would not be shocked if we see some sort of thunder snow in the area. Has that even been observed in Southeast Louisiana before?
Like I said, I remember with the freezing rain in 2021, I heard one rumble when we had that really high rain rate that was turning into ice. At least this isn't that. But yeah, thunder snow is not something we talk about most of the country often, let alone here.
It's a very rare phenomenon anywhere. So if we're able to see that here, it's just going to be another thing for the record books like this snowstorm we're seeing. And I was talking to you earlier, we're probably already in the range of top 3 snow events of all time.
Just as a reference point, you've seen that graphic on the air here. We've had a foot in 1895. We had a half a foot in 1914. And then 2017 had about 3.5 inches in Baton Rouge. I've got to believe we're close to that, if not over, at least in some neighborhoods already. So it's not hyperbole to say this is a once-in-a-lifetime event. We'll see if it happens again in the future. But to this point in our lifetime, most have not experienced
We're
this.
not done yet.
We're not done yet. Long way to go. Matter of fact, we've got a long way to go in our coverage. We are going to kind of revisit some of downtown. We might scope out another location to show you what's happening there. But for the meantime, we will send it back into the studio. Meteorologist Balin Rogers, Chief Meteorologist Dr. Josh Eachus on this snowy day in January 2025.
You know, listen, can I just go over some of the phrases that they use, phrases that we don't typically say here in Louisiana, starting with snowdrift, okay, but snowflake size, he talked about that, blizzard, a wind that makes a blizzard, low visibility, thunder, snow, those are things that, you know, I'm going to have to sit with Dr. Josh and Malcolm and Balin to get some education on that after this is all up, because, man, these are just things that we don't normally talk about. And you saw Balin give that demonstration showing the powdery snow, and he said that is something that you generally see when people up north are talking about snow. Not here.
Well, it's definitely a blizzard on the bayou. And I tell you what, it's amazing to see when they were doing their report, all those people behind them who are out walking the dog, playing on the levee. I even saw some people driving around downtown, probably looking for a place to go and get some pictures and that kind of thing. Hey, man, I don't know if I'd be out in this snow, at least not right now. It's going to blow through here in the next few hours and start to clear out, and then it's going to get even more treacherous because, as they were saying, the temperatures are going to drop and the snow is going to be replaced by ice. But they're going to relocate and give us another view of what's happening downtown. But you know, we've got snow trackers all over. Let's go now to Livingston Parish, where we find tune-in's Abigail Whittam.
Abigail, good morning. It's still morning, right? Yes, good morning to you. Tell me where you are, D-Town as I understand it, in Denham Springs. What's happening there?
Yeah, you're probably Good morning, JP and Sylvia. Yeah, like you said, I am here in Livingston Parish, and you cannot tell because of this heavy snow, but I'm at Denham Springs High School, right in front of it. Definitely a winter wonderland over here, but I do have 2 breaking news updates coming out of Livingston Parish. The first of those, if you're traveling from Killian, the bridge is closed, so keep that on your radar. Definitely, you shouldn't be traveling, like we say, but if you are, just keep that on your radar. And also, because of this heavy snow, there is a lot of low visibility right now in the parish. So keep that on your radar as well when you're traveling or even just walking. Just getting here was very difficult with all of that. But hey, I'm not all alone this morning. Look who I found across the way. Look at that. Show me your dance. What was you doing? Okay, so you guys, I want to come straight here. Just look, they all had the Eagles jerseys on, so shout out to the sports team. I know you guys like to see this. So that's not all, though. You have a very special day. Tell me about that.
So today is our 4-year wedding anniversary. I was supposed to be at the hospital because I'm a nurse on activation team, but I ended up getting off. So it's so special because I get to spend this anniversary 4 years with my husband and my children today.
Well, happy anniversary. I know this is definitely an amazing day. You get to spend it with your hubby and your kids.
First snow of the year.
Oh, my goodness. Tell me what you guys want to say. Look at this.
20% of me thought it would actually snow. I thought it would not snow.
So how's the other 80% of you feeling right now?
Awesome.
You like this? Oh, this dude's funny. He keeps cracking up. What do you got to say?
I gotta say, I'm actually very excited. It's been like, how many years? 7 years since it snowed at Louisiana, so I'm very excited.
Do you even remember that 7 years ago?
Yep, I do. Yes,
He's my brother. Me and him definitely remember. We had a small apartment we lived in.
Yeah. My dad made like a huge snowball and then threw it at us.
Yeah, he threw it at me and I was covered in snow. Yeah, that was terrible.
Well, I know you guys are having a lot of fun today, but hey, I know you guys go to Denham Springs right now, and if you know me, Abigail Whittam, you know I went to Live Oak High School, so I know that you guys have a message for me. What was it?
Snowball fight!
No!
Live in Denham Springs, I'm Abigail Whittam, WBRZ News 2.
She's got a way of stirring things up when it comes to Denham Springs and Live Oak. Have you noticed that?
Yes, absolutely. And happy anniversary to that couple. How awesome is that?
You know, these are memories these kids will never forget. Because
Yeah.
as we were saying, blizzard on the bayou, that doesn't happen. It never happened. And the last time it happened down in 2017, who knows when it's going to happen again. So this is very magical, but it also can be very dangerous, as it seems like more snow is coming down. So keep it right here and we will get you through this. And, you know, we have snow trackers everywhere, not only in Livingston, but also in Ascension.
Yeah, that's where Sarah Gray Barr is right now, checking out the conditions there. Good morning to you, Sarah Gray. Bring us up to date.
Good morning, Sylvia. It is good to hear from both you and JP. I'm in Gonzales, and honestly, I kind of feel like I'm inside of a snow globe right now. It's so peaceful, which is much different than earlier today. It felt like I couldn't see while I was driving over to the Gonzales Civic Center. When I was a kid, I used to live in Germany, right? And so I thought to myself, oh, when I move back to the States, I'll never see snow again. Little did I know, more than a decade later, I'd be in Louisiana during like a historic snowstorm. So miracles, dreams happen every day. You know what I mean? So, like I said, we are in the warming center here at the Gonzales Civic Center, and it's a space for people, excuse me, I don't want to track snow everywhere, they just mopped. It's a place where people who don't have an area to get out of the cold can come, warm up, there's food, and here to speak with about it more is the mayor of Gonzales. Good morning, how are you today?
Good morning, ma'am.
You told me earlier today that this was your first time, you know, driving in snow. How did it go coming over here?
Yes, starting off, it was a little scary, but once I got going, it felt good. It was fun.
Good morning. And again, you know, you were telling me about this warming center. What's the purpose of it?
This warming center is for the homelessness first. Secondly, is for people that just want to come here and warm up. If people heaters is not adequately warming their homes, they could come here.
Awesome. That's wonderful to hear. Can you tell me a little bit about what you're offering people besides just a warm place to sleep?
Yes, ma'am. We have jambalaya, we have snacks, we have pillows, we have blankets, we have coats, we have MREs, just a variety of things that we're giving away.
Yeah, and you mentioned, you know, there's only a couple of people in here now. Do you expect maybe some more people coming your way?
Possibly, ma'am. I'm hearing that we're having some areas that gas is going out, so, and we just at the beginning of this thing, so who knows? We may.
And how long or how many days is this warming center going to be open?
We anticipate at least till about Thursday, but we're going to have to just watch it.
Got you. And are there any requirements to come here? Can anyone just come?
We have two waivers, just a waiver of liability and then another waiver of rules that we're just asking them to abide by. But anyone can come, they're welcome, and we're going to make sure hospitality is excellent.
That's wonderful to hear. And just, you know, why is it important to offer these warming spaces to the community?
Obviously, they are residents of Gonzales. They chose to live here, and we're going to honor that, and we're going to do right by these people, and they're welcome here.
That's awesome to hear. Thank you so much for speaking with me. The Civic Center is on South Irma Boulevard?
Yes, ma'am. 219 South Irma Boulevard. That's correct.
Perfect. You are more than welcome to come by. We'll probably be here for the next few minutes, but if you need a place to stay, a place to get out of the cold, the Civic Center is a pretty good one to be at. Thank you so much. Live in Gonzales, Sarah Gray Barr, WBRZ News 2.
All right, Snow Globe, Sarah Gray Barr. Thank you for that update.
And there's another new mayor, Mayor Riley, and his first big event is a snow event. Now, this is something he'll remember. No matter how long he's in politics, he will always remember it. Hey, look, Sylvia, just heard from our good friend Stephen Hightower. He and his family, they live over in the Kenilworth subdivision. They've been watching our coverage all morning long. He's measuring in his backyard 5 inches of snow.
5 inches in Kenilworth.
5 inches. Wow. Stephen, you've got a new vocation. You're now a meteorologist. Thanks for that report. Stay safe and stay warm. We've been hearing from all kinds of people this morning who are measuring this. You can't see it right now from our tower cam.
No visibility. There you go.
But it is heavily snowing across most of the capital region right now, and these are the kind of images we're seeing. It's what you can't see. You can't see the bridge, can't see the Marriott, can't see the other buildings along I-10 because of this snowstorm that's passing through here. You can call it a blizzard on the bayou. That's exactly what it is.
Absolutely. Well, still to come, we will get one more check of traffic and weather from Lauren and Emma.
But right now, it is 10:41. down in the 20s this morning, and this is a live shot off the back patio of Channel 2. Sylvia, I don't know if we can stand out there. We're getting there's too much snow. Hey, stay with us. Enjoy the snow. Keep it indoors. Keep it right here. Snow Day is Channel 2 Day.
If you've been injured in a car wreck, what's keeping you from calling a lawyer? With our no-fee guarantee, you don't pay us anything unless we get money for you.
At Our Lady of the Lake Health, we've spent the last 100 years focused on serving you within the walls of our hospitals and clinics in a manner dedicated to excellence, innovation, clinical expertise, and respect for who you are as a person. Today, as we turn our attention to the next 100 years, we will continue our dedication to taking every possible action to provide the highest level of care, when and where you need it. We've carefully gathered a team of highly skilled doctors, nurses, and supporting providers who each have one thing in mind: excellence in healthcare. And they're the reason we've earned so many important honors and accolades through the years, recognizing their commitment to continual advancement. It is our honor and our mission to serve you and this community. Our Lady of the Lake Health, the next 100.
A new year means fresh beginnings, and for individuals struggling with mental illness or addiction, it can lead to another year of letdowns. But this year, we want you to stay hopeful and don't lose heart. The Bridge Center for Hope is here to help, offering immediate mental health and substance use crisis services 24 hours, 7 days a week. We're here for you. Always open, always here. For more information, please call 225-256-6604.
If there's one thing we like, it's choices. And your Ford dealer is the place to start. With a full lineup of vehicles and available powertrains. Get your ideal combination of power and capability with gas, hybrid, or all-electric. But more important than the power you choose is what you choose to do with it.
Right now, get $7,000 cash back on a 24 Expedition, only at your Southern Quality Ford dealer.
Let's go!
Looking for the coolest kids furniture? Nobody has more than Rooms to Go Kids. With the largest selection of bunk beds, bookcase beds, upholstered beds, day beds, and storage beds. There's more ways to stay organized, more ways to work, and more ways to play. Which means more ways to let your kids be kids. And of course, more ways to help you save big with our unbeatable prices. If you need kids furniture, nothing beats Rooms to Go Kids.
Watch the Storm Station ahead of Louisiana's severe weather season.
Watch us live anytime on the Storm Station weather app. Myself and our team of meteorologists have it covered no matter your schedule. And Sky Eye 2 brings a whole new vantage point to exclusive on-scene coverage.
Watch the Storm Station only on WBRZ Channel 2. Your Storm Station forecast with meteorologist Malcolm Byron.
Well, this is certainly going to go down on the books as a historic snowfall in the Baton Rouge area. Have fun with it. I mean, it's a winter wonderland out there. We also want you to stay safe because we do expect some bitter cold in the coming days. So neighbors, family, check in on them. We want to make sure that they're safe from the cold, and try to stay home if you can because the roads are terrible. When I drove in early this morning, there wasn't much accumulating on the roads. But now, well, there's a lot on the roads, and I plan on staying here the next couple of days simply because it is nasty. The road conditions are treacherous. And one thing we also want to remind you is if you're using things like space heaters or any extra heat sources, make sure you properly use them. Don't set them up near furniture. That is literally how you start a house fire, and we certainly don't want that. Check out this live view of I-10 at the 10-12 split. Goodness gracious, no cars on there. That's a good thing because there is so much snow on the roads. We're going west now, I-10 at I-210 east in western Louisiana. You can't really distinguish the two pictures. There's a lot of snow out in that direction too, but the accumulation is likely a little higher because they've been dealing with snow for a little longer. The entire Gulf Coast dealing with impacts today. You can see winter weather alerts expanding from Texas all the way to Georgia, South, even North Carolina. Let's zoom in a little closer and see what we've got along our portion of the Gulf Coast. Winter storm warnings for all of the WBRZ parishes and counties, and that red shaded area is a blizzard warning. Now, let's talk about the blizzard warning for a second. It has nothing to do with snowfall rates. Well, kind of. We'll get to that in a second. But it doesn't have anything to do with snow amounts. Really, what it says is that whiteout conditions are a possibility. And that blizzard warning will be in effect for communities like Lafayette, Abbeville, Lake Charles, all the way until noon. The criteria for it is sustained or frequent wind gusts up to 35 miles per hour, quarter-mile visibilities due to blowing snow, and a long duration of that, up to 3 hours or more. That's why they've got the blizzard warning out in that direction. You can see wind speeds peaking near the coast. New Orleans is gusting to 25 miles per hour now, 26 in Lafayette. That is certainly going to add a bite to the cold air that we have in place. Visibilities now do appear to be letting up a little bit in western Louisiana, but Lake Charles still has quarter-mile visibilities. Also, quarter-mile visibilities in Baton Rouge, Gonzales. That's heavy snow falling in the area. Speaking of heavy snow, these are some of the snow totals that we have gathered recently. Granted, these have likely risen in the last, let's say 30 minutes or so. I measured this snow report about 30 minutes ago. 3.5 inches at the WBRZ studio on our official snowboard. I'll go out after this hit and measure it again. Baton Rouge, I assume that's Metro Airport. I believe that's the airport. 2.5 inches. Just southeast of Westminster, 2 inches. Livingston Parish, about 3 inches. Denham, 2 inches. Going down to New Orleans, about 1 inch there. That is almost certain to climb. Here's the current radar perspective. The deep shades of blue indicate heavy snow, and that is with the entire metro area. You see some lighter shades of blue right there in West Baton Rouge Parish, so you might see the snow rates let up for a little bit, but not for too much longer. There's more heavy snow to the west. And you see heavy snow extending all the way up into our northern parishes and counties across state lines into southwest Mississippi, coastal sections, New Orleans. We're all dealing with the same thing. And you got to go offshore before you see any transition to a wintry mix. This is going to be an all-snow event from here on out. Josh and Balin mentioned thunder snow not too long ago in their live shot. We can actually identify that lightning ping. Look closely there, just north of Crowley. We'll wait for it. Boom, there it is. That's the thunder snow that we dealt with just to the west. We'll see if we can get a few spots hearing a crack of thunder embedded within the snowfall. Always a cool thing. Let's show you what Futurecast looks like going into the afternoon. So that's what we're looking like now. We will generally see the snow tapering off from west to east. Futurecast might be exiting the snow a little bit too soon. I think we still might have some snow in the area by 4 o'clock, but I think by 5, 6, 7 o'clock it will begin pushing off to the east. And we actually will see skies clearing out during the evening hours. But remember what clear skies do at night. They help temperatures cool off, and with the snowpack, that means temperatures are really going to tumble into the night. We're not getting above freezing today. We won't get above freezing tonight either. So the accumulation that has begun already will continue to produce snowy and icy roads tonight. Tomorrow morning, we expect treacherous travel. Little sun tomorrow afternoon in a brief window with temperatures above freezing, but not enough to get rid of the snow and ice. Maybe a few spots that see sun could get a little bit of slush. And that'll refreeze again into Thursday morning, slush mixed with ice there. The hope is that by Thursday afternoon, we should get some additional melting, but we will have to watch Thursday night also to see if we have any hazardous travel for Friday morning. See those photos right there? Those aren't pictures taken in today's time. This was me when I was 4 years old. I'm showing you this because, see that right there? That's a cardboard box. And when we had this snow event back in North Carolina where I grew up, we use these cardboard boxes to sled down a huge hill. So I know many of us don't have sleds down here because snow doesn't happen often. But if you want to go sledding, maybe along the levee or a big hill near your house, take a cardboard box. But make sure you layer up, though, because it is just darn cold out there. We're talking wind chill values this afternoon in the 20s. That's below cold weather advisory criteria. Tonight, we should get below extreme cold warning criteria. These are new products from the National Weather Service this season. I mean, we're talking single-digit feels-like temperatures early tomorrow morning. That's dangerous cold. If you go outside without the proper protection, the proper layers, you're going to find out in the wrong way real fast. We'll show you the Storm Station 7-day forecast real quick because we haven't shown it in quite a while. But you can see a gradual warm-up going into the weekend. 49 by Friday. How about 59 by Saturday? And then, well, 70 degrees by next Monday. Because why not? So that's a look at our weather. We're going to have more updates throughout the newscast or throughout this continuing coverage. I'm going to go outside now and take a look at the snow totals here at the WBRZ studios. But for now, busy, well, not busy day on the roads. Traffic trouble all the way around. Let's send it over to Lauren for another Team 2 traffic check.
All right, Malcolm, well, thank you so much. And yeah, busy if you are out there, one of the map trucks, taking care of some of the incidents. I've seen so many through Facebook or through the Sheriff's Department in certain parishes. But yeah, definitely a lot of vehicles in ditches. That's why we keep telling you guys driving equals not safe today and neither tomorrow, as those roads are going to ice up. So let's check it out and see what we're actually dealing with at this point and what it looks like out there this late morning, which again, it's going to keep getting on heavier as far as snow goes. I-12 at Essen, typically we would see a lot of vehicles passing through this area. Right now, absolutely none. As Malcolm was saying, we've got a few inches here. So imagine the interstate is holding, or there's a few inches of snow on top of the interstate. Look, I see a fire truck right here on that exit ramp, so people cannot even pass through. This is a precautionary measure to make sure absolutely no one gets out there on the roadways. Right now, looking on I-10 past LA 415, so you can tell still, snow is falling. You can see it on the traffic cameras this morning and can't even almost see the middle or the median of east or westbound as you are looking at the camera. Also on I-12 at Walker, completely snowed over here. It looks like it's actively snowing, so there's just no way. Honestly, I've kind of come to the realization that I'm stuck here for a little while because I cannot get out there and drive in this, so neither should you. Let's go ahead and take a live look outside, see what's going on with our Team 2 traffic cameras. Look at this. Can't even see the top of the bridge. Visibility so reduced, and all of the roadways, or most of them out there, completely closed because obviously look at the snow out there. It's very heavy. I'll have another update coming up. For now, back to news.
Sounds good, Lauren. Thank you very much. And, you know, we're seeing conditions like that all across South Louisiana, including up in your home area of West Feliciana Parish.
Yeah, in St. Francisville. That's where News 2's David Hamilton is live. David, rather, give us a look-see at what's happening there.
Well, Sylvia, if you look right behind me, like not even 60, 70 yards out, you can barely see state police blocking off Alderman Road for the Mississippi River to get over there to New Roads. You can barely see it from here. Along the way, I couldn't even see the roadway trying to get through, and I had to drive real slow, and even still having my car kind of shift off to the left. It's been like this snow condition, like this snow, I can barely really see. Like, I cannot exaggerate how dangerous it is to even drive in these conditions, to the point to where I had to even pull over on the side of the road for a couple of seconds just to regain, because this is some conditions, you know, me being from Baton Rouge, I'm not used to nothing like this. A lot of other people, I believe, so not when you're from this type of area. I made a snow angel not even 3 minutes ago, and it's already covered. And as you can see, that wind is now whipping the snow right back into my face yet again. And again, guys, if you don't have to drive on these roads, don't drive. I've seen several accidents on my way here. Again, don't drive if you don't have to drive. back to y'all at the desk. Oh my God. Got it right. Yeah.
Just make some notes.
All right, David, thanks for that. Man, it was just getting heavier as he was doing his live shot.
Eating snow a little bit there, too.
Getting caught in his beard there. I thought he's turning white, you know?
I think the emails that we're seeing, just folks coming in with these amazing pictures, just speaks to the fact that we have not seen anything like this. It's like, where are we?
Yeah, and look, we're going to see this for days to come because, again, it's going to get colder tonight. I think a lot of people are going to be home tomorrow. Schools are going to be canceled tomorrow. We're already getting reports of that.
So what we're going to do is we're going to go maybe about 25, 30 minutes just down the road from St. Francisville to Southern University. That's where Mia Monet is. Mia, show us what's happening where you are. Do we have her? Mia, are you there? There she is.
By Mumford Stadium. Hey, Mia, how's it looking up there?
So we are having some
But if you stay on this shot, you can see it is really coming down. That's a very familiar structure there. All the Jaguar fans know that is A.W. Mumford Stadium. But this is looking like Can you imagine them playing a game in these conditions?
No. But, we have seen that happen, right, with all those NFL games with all of that snow. And so that's an example of that.
And that, folks, that's an example of live TV because, our reporters, our snow trackers are doing an incredible job today just getting out in the elements to bring you the story so you don't have to get out. But, occasionally you get some of that snow down and some of that technology, and it's going to cause freezes, it's going to cause audio difficulties, and that's what you're seeing.
I was just talking to Charles Jones, one of our photographers here. Do you remember which crew he was with? They just got back in, and he said even the videos that they're showing, the live video and pictures that they're showing doesn't even really give you a true picture of what it feels like being out there as well.
And you just saw David Hamilton. I mean, he couldn't turn and look at the camera because the snow was hitting him in the face and that kind of thing. But like we said, we have snow trackers everywhere, north, south, east, and west. And we haven't checked on Iberville Parish in a while, so let's do that right now.
All right, that's where we will find News2's Jordan Ponzio and Joe Collins. They've been taking a look at the conditions on the west side. Let's get to them.
Hey everyone, we are currently in Plaquemine. Right now we've been here pretty much all morning. I'm going to give you a look at how the roads are looking now. Yep, can't see them. So you should definitely stay off the road. We did just talk to the mayor and the utilities department. They said everything's looking really good on their end. No one should be without power or water or anything, so that's fantastic. We are seeing a lot more people out of the house now, which we love seeing. I just hung out with a little boy, and he showed me how to make a snow angel, and it's a lot of people's first snowfall. So it's very exciting for the town, but once again, I'm going to show those bridges again. Those roads again. It is not whether you should be trying to go anywhere. Everywhere is closed, so there really shouldn't be a reason for you to get out. But I myself and Joe Collins, we're out in Plaquemine. We're making our way around West Baton Rouge and Iberville Parish, and we're going to keep giving you the updates as we get them. So reporting in Plaquemine, Jordan Ponzio and Joe Collins, WBRZ.
All right, Jordan and Joe, thanks for that. And Sylvia, we've got a lot of snow trackers across. What was that? Was that a rabbit?
What was that?
Yeah, the rabbits.
Those are bunnies.
Snow bunnies. Oh, man. Yeah, there you go.
How many? Wait a minute. Was that 2 or 3?
This looks like a whole family. There you go.
Whoa.
Well, the rabbits are out these days. We got them in our backyard, too, but that looks like a whole family of rabbits, these snow bunnies, and these are some more of our viewer-submitted photos. Surveillance camera. Oh, this is from Napoleonville in Assumption Parish, and they caught the video of a rabbit running through the snow. That's a cold rabbit, I tell you what.
I love that snow bunny. That's hilarious.
Yeah, it's not a cottontail, it's a snowtail.
It's a snowtail.
It just keeps running to stay warm, Oh, and there you go. How about Christina Boudreau in Lakeland over in Point Coupee Parish? She sent us a video of this. It's a snow pig walking through this. He's having a good time. Look at this.
He's having a ball. He's just sort of bouncing up and puppies with him, huh?
He's a character.
2 puppies leading the way, sort of. Oh, it's their first snow too, I guess.
Yeah, and I tell you what, my little Lucy Lou, she was having a blast running around the backyard. Look at the snow at the Capitol blowing through this morning. That is sort of an eerie, sort of magical sight there, huh?
Yeah, it really is. I had an opportunity to go to New York some years ago, and it was very cold, a little bit of snowflakes and all that. This beats that hands down. The experience of being here. And Josh said this may be a once-in-a-lifetime experience. I've never seen anything like this.
I have a feeling you're going to see a lot of Christmas cards that come from this special day here in South Louisiana. And look, Snow Day is Channel 2 Day. We cover big weather events like nobody in South Louisiana. And the reason why is you're a part of it. So if you have any videos or pictures that you'd like to share with us, you can email them to us at news@WBRZ. That's news@WBRZ.com.
We really want you to also include your name and where you took those photos. I have a friend, Julie Kay, who sent me a picture of her adorable grandson. He's doing what happens in Louisiana when you're outside with the snow. An interesting take on that. So we'll get that picture uploaded and send it to you.
Yeah,
we want to see it.
We want to see your snowman. We haven't seen a really big snowman yet, and you've got plenty of snow to do it. So I know Brittany Weiss and her 2 kids were trying to build a snowman earlier. We were going to get a progress report on that coming up. I just checked with
Walter
Michael Shingleton. He said, check with him a little bit later on. I think they're going to have a good...
They probably need a snack and a nap, and then they'll be ready.
Well, right now, it is 11 o'clock on the dot, and the blizzard on the bayou continues. Conditions deteriorating throughout the capital city.
City Place.
Yeah, look at that. You can hardly see City Place because of the heavy, heavy snow that's blowing through the area. Same story on many of our interstate shots.
Yeah.
Folks, keep it right here. We will get you through this blizzard. Hey, look, that's where we were standing, Sylvia, just not too long ago, and it looks like even more snow is falling.
Listen, if you want to know what's going on, keep it right here. Stay inside where it's warm. We will keep you up to date. We've got wonderful pictures. If you want to send us your pictures, you can do that to news at WBRZ, and just stay where you are. We've got much more coming up.
I'm Attorney Peyton Murphy. Where you get your forecast matters. The team to trust for your accurate 7-day forecast is the Storm Station. WBRZ 7-day forecast, sponsored by Murphy Law Firm. Your lawyer matters.
The feet have a really big impact on how the rest of the body moves. The knees, the hips, the lower back especially. If the foot isn't properly aligned, all of these joints are going to function incorrectly. That results in a lot of muscle tension and chronic pain. What I really like about the Good Feet system is that the right arch supports can put the foot in its proper alignment. So all the joints up the rest of the body will be aligned properly as well. And when the body's aligned, we can reduce the risk of injury and chronic pain.
Hip, knee, or back pain? See if Arch Supports can help you at the Good Feet store.
Yesterday was a great day. Today's going to be even better. When we go out there, we want to be the best roofing company Baton Rouge has to offer. Let's go! Roof! Go! Roof! Go! Roof!
Get Gordon and get it done. Get Gordon and get it done. Correct, done. Personal injury, done. Workers' comp, done. Truck wrecks, done. Get Gordon and get it done. Get Gordon and get it done.
Get ready, drop the confetti. Introducing Home Theater, My Style, the new Soundtech Motion Leather Living Room.
By Shaq.
The ultimate home theater experience, now at Rooms to Go. Big sound, big comfort, very cool.
And 2 great custom leather colors.
Ready to entertain with our epic Soundtech built-in audio system that surrounds you with amazing sound.
And Shaq knows sound.
The power motion that moves you.
The new Soundtech Motion Leather Living Room by Shaq.
Exclusively now at Rooms to Go.
Jerry Lane Buick GMC is the #1 Buick GMC dealer in the state, district, and Baton Rouge. We offer great prices on our huge inventory of new Buicks and GMCs.
At Premier South, Jerry Lane keeps all of our trucks on the road and all of our new fleet coming in on time.
Jerry Lane Buick GMC guarantees free oil changes for as long as you own the vehicle.
Jerry Lane Buick GMC has over 500 brand new GMCs in stock for immediate delivery. Thank you for your continued support.
6615 Florida Boulevard, JerryLaneBuickGMC.com.
Get your weather on the go from the Storm Station, WBRZ News 2. Download our app today for hour-by-hour forecast, weather videos, live urgent alerts, and Doppler radar. And tune in for the latest updates on your favorite Guarantee radio station.
Your window and door headquarters, ReliefWindows.com. By the way, we do shutters too.
Now, your Storm Station forecast with meteorologist Emma Kate Cowan.
It's 11:04 on this snowy Tuesday morning. Take a look at the latest snowfall totals out there. Downtown Baton Rouge coming in at a whopping 5.5 inches already. Here at the WBRZ studio, we just went out and measured. We're looking at a little over 4 inches, almost 4.5. And then elsewhere from Denham Springs, 2 inches to Killian, 3 right now. Over in Westminster, a little over 3 inches, so it's definitely adding up out there. And the snow actually is continuing to come down heavier as some of the heaviest snow makes its way towards us. And as we take a look at top snow events so far, or on record, I should say, we are coming close to meeting that February 25th, 1914 record. That's 6 inches. If we meet or beat that, we'll be #2 in all-time snowfall amounts here in the capital city. Now, number one comes in from 1895 at over a foot of snow. Don't necessarily think we'll get up there, but we will keep monitoring it and let you guys know. Nevertheless, it is a very impactful and a rare occasion to see this much snow in the capital city. We love all of you guys' pictures. My favorite part is seeing the kids out there having fun, but also bundled up because boy, is cold out there. The gloves, the jackets, many jackets probably, and the beanies, all a necessity because of how chilly it is. And keep sending in photos. We love to see them. In fact, here's one sent in by a special little kid. This is our own Team 2 traffic specialist, Lauren Hawkins' kiddo, Clay. Look at him out there. I'm sure he is having the most fun. And look, he's all bundled up with a smile on his face. Yeah, I'm sure he's having snowball fights and probably building some snowmen as well. We'll check in with Clay in a little bit. I'm sure Lauren is getting all the pictures. There's a live look at feels like temperatures. Oh yeah, it's chilly out there. It's like we're in an ice box, not southern Louisiana. 18 degrees is how it feels in Baton Rouge, 15 in Hammond, 13 up in Macomb, 14 down in Morgan City, the current feels like temperature. And take a look at how those temps tumble overnight tonight. Down into the single digits early Wednesday morning. Now, school's already canceling on Wednesday, which is great news because we don't need those kids out there in those conditions. And of course, the roadways are going to become very hazardous as all of the snow overnight will likely begin to freeze with these really cold conditions. And even this afternoon, as everyone's out and about in the snow, temperatures are not going to feel like they're above the middle 20s. So definitely a frigid day ahead. That's a live look at the radar across the region. The snow beginning to shut off in eastern parts of Texas now. Houston beginning to dry up, and that's making its way to us. But currently still plenty of snow to go around across all of southern Louisiana. So many more hours to come of that snowfall. There's a closer look. You can see those darker blues around. That's the more moderate to even heavier batches of snow. Some lighter snowfall down near St. James at the moment, but we're still seeing that moderate rain move east as we speak. In fact, as we check out Futurecast, really not going to be done with this snow until early afternoon at the earliest. That's lunchtime, 12 o'clock, still snow across the majority of southeast Louisiana, possibly seeing it shut down first near Woodville and New Roads, and then eventually the rest of the capital city. But really until around 4 or 5 p.m., we'll likely still have scattered snow showers around the region. Just a reminder, ways to keep you safe, of course, bundling up. Definitely necessary when spending extra time outside, but also don't forget to check on your friends, your family, your neighbors. Make sure they are safe in these chilly times. Also, like we've been stressing, avoid travel. Most of those roadways are closed down anyway, so you're not going to go very far. And stores, restaurants, they're all closed too, so no need to get out and about today. Also, when we're turning on those space heaters, as I'm sure most of you are, I know we have a lot on in the newsroom, make sure you are being safe with them. Don't leave them on all day long without watching them. Don't have them too close to furniture, and don't have them too close to, say, some blankets or any loose items. Now we're going to check in with Team 2 traffic specialist Lauren Hawkins to see what's the latest on the roadways.
All right, Kate, thank you very much. Well, the latest is that we are seeing more and more closures. And why? Because there's snow all around and driving is not safe. Honestly, anywhere you might be questioning, oh, is it open? Is it closed? Just go ahead and assume it's closed because the list just keeps getting bigger. As Abigail was saying, we now know in Livingston that Killian Bridge is also shut down. So you can imagine on the smaller roadways that things are beginning to shut down as well. Look, for example, this is on Florida at the Mississippi River Bridge, or the Old Bridge. So this is the Old Bridge area here. Just as you're getting on or off the bridge, we're not seeing any traffic flow whatsoever. It is like a ghost town here as well. This is on I-10 at Bluff, so completely shut down. We don't even see tire tracks on this side of the road because people are using their brains and not driving out there. LA 70 or following directions. LA 70 at LA 44 right now. Look, there's maybe one vehicle out there, so really, unless it's extremely important, just stay home, enjoy your family, and stay warm. So again, as I was talking about all of these closures, they're going to stay like that. Probably the list is going to continue. Look, just to give you some perspective, let me show you what the list looks like right now. It has been getting longer and longer all morning long. So I know you can't exactly see what it says and what is closed, but look how many red dots. All of these red dots indicate a major road closure, and that's not even talking about the back streets. So we do know that I-110 north-southbound closed. I-10 east or westbound, if you're coming to or from the Lafayette area, completely closed down. Parts of I-10 west or eastbound in the city, same story with I-12. Really just everywhere. I could go on and on and on. So it's best just to stay home unless it's extremely important that you get out there and drive. Let's take a quick look outside at our traffic cameras just to see what we can't see, and that's vehicles and the top of the bridge. So nothing happening really anywhere. And if something does, of course, I'll let you guys know. I'll be back with another update shortly. For now, back to news.
Sounds good, Lauren. Thank you very much. Well, only today, 2 on your side has turned into 2 in your snow.
Yes, let's send it to Brittany Weiss along with 2 very special and adorable snow helpers. Can we call them that, Brittany? Take it away.
So, unfortunately, we have been unable to make a snowman thus far, but we are going to try again later this afternoon. We are now in a stroller and our car, favorite blue car, taking a little walk down the street in our neighborhood to check out what's going on at the homes in the area. And looks like there are a few people playing outside, of course, in the snow in their front yards and their backyards, enjoying this wonderful day. We heard Emma Kate say that we've got about 1.5 inches of snow so far, and we have definitely seen it on the roads here. And things are covered in this white stuff. And what a fun day this is, and we're just out having a great time. What's your favorite part so far about this snow day, Parker? No. Snow, you mean?
No.
What about you, Walker?
No.
As you can see, the gloves have already come off. Can't keep those things on their hands. But no? Are you having fun? You want to play? Yeah. Oh, okay. I'll take that back. Thank you. We're going to keep going here on our stroll. We did have the dog out this morning, and the dog is not a fan of the snow so far. We have a little Yorkie named Thor, not interested in being outside in the snow. We'll send it back to you.
Just no luck building the snowman today.
Parker and Walker, and I don't know the ages, but I think I know Parker's the oldest, and maybe 2.5, maybe 3. I'm not sure. Michael Shingleton, I know you're watching, so just text us and let us know the ages, because we got to get that right. But
Sylvia, talk about crazy. Now, this is not the day to be out fishing.
No, it's
but
not.
Don't tell these fishermen down in Amelia, Louisiana. They said they're not letting the weather stop their fun. Camille Semino. Camille, thank you for sending this in. It's them fishing on a dock while the winter storm moves through the area.
And maybe they're looking for snow crabs. Get it?
Okay, that was bad. You did it. Now, that was the best line of the day. Best line of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, Sylvia Weatherspoon.
I'll be here all day. Thank you. Okay, sorry.
Well, this is video from downtown Baton Rouge. Rose and Tyler in the snow. Oh, man, I'm so excited, Mom. I want to run in the snow. Thank you so much to all of you for sending.
All right, so we're going to send it back out to Jordan Ponzio and Joe Collins. They are in Plaquemine today. So let's get the latest from those guys.
Hey everyone, we are still in Plaquemine. We actually just posted up at the Circle K on the side of the road. I want y'all to see how low of a visibility the roads are right now. It is very bad. We kind of had an issue getting over here as well. And I'm seeing a lot more cars out on the road. Please just stay home. Everything is closed anyways. There's no reason you should be leaving. We did get to catch a couple people hanging out outside, but I'm not seeing as many kids as I would like to see. This Plaquemine's got a ton of hills. They're just covered in snow. Go ahead and grab that trash can lid and a crawfish tray and slide on down that slope. I want to see snowmen. I want to see snowball fights. Y'all don't need to stay inside. Get outside and just have some fun in the snow. This doesn't happen often for us, so really just enjoy it. But when I say get outside, that means your front yard. Don't drive down the road. We once again had an issue trying to get to this gas station in itself, so really just stay inside. We did see snow plows out earlier. My prediction is that they're kind of making their way around West Baton Rouge right now, but really just stay inside. We really don't want to see anyone get hurt. We want you all to enjoy this snow.
Yeah, I tell you what, Plaquemine, just like we saw earlier with Dr. Josh and Balin, they were on the river in downtown Baton Rouge. The wind is really kicking up. And it's that wind snow that they were talking about. Those wind gusts are really making visibility next to nothing when you get that wind coming off the river like that. But it's also a similar situation, similar images up on the bluff near A.W. Mumford Stadium.
And that's where Mia Monet is. Mia, show us what's happening there.
JP and Sylvia, that's right. I'm over here on the bluff, and as you can see, I'm standing right outside of A.W. Mumford Stadium. I want you guys to just take a look and see the view. Oh my gosh. I don't know if this has ever been a sight to see or if this has ever happened, but A.W. Mumford Stadium has turned into a wonderland. The entire bluff is now a wonderland, and I think the Jags over here at Southern are definitely taking advantage of it. I want you guys to come with me this way, and just to see right outside of this dorm, you'll see all of these students outside playing. They're having the time of their lives, just enjoying the snow, and I think it's so cool. Like, I want you guys to see. Just look at my feet. Go down. I want you guys to look at my feet and see how my feet are literally like covered in snow when I step into it. It's amazing to see. Like, I'm astonished and amazed all at the same time. And I think this is such a cool and amazing day. And you can see these students over here are having a great time. Good morning, everybody. So first, who wants to talk to me really quickly? Y'all look like y'all are out here having a great time. How often have y'all been in the snow?
Not that often, maybe every couple years.
Every couple years. So I know all of y'all are from somewhere different. Now, when y'all woke up this morning, tell me, what was your reaction when you woke up this morning? Come on, zoom in on her. Let's talk.
My reaction was like, oh, wow, it's really snowing. I thought it was just going to be ice. I did not think it would be this much snow.
You didn't think it would be this much snow. So I see you got you look like you could be covered up a little bit more. How are you feeling right now?
All right, so I'm Cameron. It's my first time. I'm from California. So, I woke up this morning and I said to myself, oh my God, this is my first time in snow. I gotta go outside right now. And when I went outside, I said, oh, this is cold. All right, I'm gonna go back outside because I have my robe on, and I say, yeah, this is definitely, I need something warmer than this. But this is absolutely awesome. I'm loving the snow feeling, and it is cold, but it's worth it. It's worth it.
Well, thank you. Now, look, how long have y'all been out here? How much longer do you think y'all are going to be able to stay out here in the snow?
I could stay out here all day. This is a dream to me.
Wow, where are you from?
I'm from down here, but when I heard it was snowing, I thought it was gonna be like a little slush, but it's steady coming. Like, it's gonna be like this all day, from what I heard.
And a little bit of tomorrow.
Yes, ma'am.
So thank you so much. I'm going to let y'all get back to your snow fight because y'all look like y'all have been having the best time of your lives out here all day. Well, listen up, everybody. It's a great time out here. It's a winter wonderland on the bluff. It's a winter wonderland in Baton Rouge, and you can definitely feel that in the air and the atmosphere with everybody hanging out and just enjoying themselves in the snow, trying to be as safe as possible, but definitely partaking in a little snowball fight every once in a while. I'm going to try to see you just like squish it up and then I got to work on it. But I'm going to toss things back to you guys in the studio for now. Reporting in Baton Rouge, I'm Mia Monet, WBRZ News 2.
Young man from California. I think now he's going to invest probably in a coat, just to be safe, on the safe side.
Yeah, Mia, work on your snowball. Next time we'll check in with you again to see if you improved on that. Hey, several shelters are open in the Baton Rouge area. St. Vincent de Paul, the Harmony Center Family Shelter on North Street, Airline, Highway, Salvation Army, and a number of community centers like the Jewel J. Newman Community Center on Central Road, Charles R. Kelly Community Center on Riley Street, and the Dr. Leo S. Butler Community Center on Laurie Burgess Avenue. They're all open this morning as shelters, and East Baton Rouge Parish officials gave an update on the shelters and warming centers a little bit earlier this morning. Here's what Jeff LeDuff had to say.
We have the Leo S. Butler Community Center under the guidance and direction of Councilwoman Carolyn Coleman, who couldn't be here this morning because of the traveling conditions, but they're open. We can go there. We have Warming Station at District 6 on Florida Boulevard. We have the Harmony Center over on North Boulevard. We have ample places, y'all. No one should be cold. So we ask you, if you see someone, if you are one of those essential people and you are traveling in Baton Rouge today and you see someone sitting on a bus stop, a side of a building, please call one of the emergency numbers that the chief gave out, and we'll send someone to see if they are willing to take our services and go to a safe place. But we're going to pray that everyone makes it through this safe and whole, and we'll see y'all on the other side. The last thing I want to tell you is watch your kids. We don't need you taking a trip to the hospital. I know it's going to be fun to run out down this driveway and build snowmans, but remember, there may be slick ice under that snow that you don't see. So be safe. Let them walk down the driveway and then let them tumble in the grass.
That's Jeff Leduff from earlier this morning. Some great reminders there. Again, if you need a place to stay, maybe your heater's out and you need a warm place to stay, or you need a hot meal, you can go to any one of those centers. You can go to St. Vincent de Paul. You can go to Salvation Army. But as they said, if you don't want to spend the night in a shelter, go to one of the warming centers, because all of those centers, like Daryl Hurst was saying earlier, that they have some really good food. They had gumbo for lunch.
Hot chocolate and all that. And that Newman Center that the new councilman talked about, he says that they're serving 3 meals a day as well. So if you need to go to a shelter, that would be a good place to go to. And they've emphasized the fact that the shelter is not just for folks who don't have a home. It's for if you lose electricity, you can go there, be somewhere that is safe, and get 3 meals and probably congregate with folks that you know and have a really good time. But the most important thing is that you are there safe, out of the weather, you're warm and well taken care of.
Well, this blizzard on the bayou shows no signs of letting up. Coming up, we're going to take you outside again to see what conditions are looking like. You see it right here, I-10 near College Drive. You can see the Marriott there, but man, the interstate is blanketed with snow on this snow day. Channel 2 Day here on WBRZ. We'll be right back.
Ashley's New Year's sale ends soon. It's your last chance to buy more, save more with up to $1,000 off your entire purchase. Or get 0% interest until 2031 with no money out of pocket today. The New Year's sale ends soon at Ashley.
Do you need new brakes? Take it to TRICARE. We would love to help you at either one of our 2 locations in Baton Rouge. Just go to TRICAREautomotive.com and then take it to TRICARE.
Research shows that car crash injuries are more costly and more severe than ever. Don't miss out on the money you deserve because you didn't call us.
New Fords. Hundreds of used cars. Find it all at Robinson Brothers Ford. RobinsonBrothers.com. Find our biggest savings on Expeditions. Save $12,000 off. $12,000 off Expeditions. Buy the Edge and get $6,500 off. $6,500 off Edge. Truck buyers, hurry to Robinson Brothers and save $7,500 off F-250 XLT Crew Cab diesel models. $7,500 off.
As always, no unexpected fees. Click, call, or get to Robinson Brothers today.
Severe weather can happen anywhere, no matter your location. Think of the Storm Station as your very own. Your New Roads forecast. Your Denham Springs updates.
Your Gonzales coverage.
And Baton Rouge's Futurecast. Hot or cold, rain or shine, big storms, Channel 2 will cover it for you.
When bad weather strikes, the Storm Station is first for forecasting for your town. Watch the Storm Station only on WBRZ Channel 2 for your severe weather coverage.
They say destiny finds you. Unless your dad and brother are when you'd have a quarterback destiny instead.
Hey, enough of this, Eli.
You can't ruin my destiny, Peyton.
Not this time. I'm 44 now. I will, because America is going to pick me to make the FanDuel kick of destiny.
Your hubris is your weakness, big brother. You're the best man and win.
FanDuel, Kick of Destiny 3. Make a free pick to compete for a share of $10 million in bonus bets. And new customers bet $5, get $300 in bonus bets.
Call me Peyton Murphy. I am Louisiana's neck and back injury lawyer.
Popeyes has the wing game on lock for your watch party. With 8 crispy, bold Louisiana wing flavors and bone-in or boneless, you just might have everyone chanting MVP in your direction.
Have that chicken from Popeyes.
Are you ready for a new job with a team that always has your back? TRICARE is now hiring. As you can see, we take care of our team members. Apply now at TRICAREautomotive.com and click Join Our Team.
Ashley's New Year's sale ends soon. It's your last chance for incredible hot buys, $6.99 and under. Or get 0% interest until 2031 with no money out of pocket today. The New Year's sale ends soon at Ashley.
Well, welcome back. It is a snowy day here. We're in the Storm Station outdoor patio, and I love that we have this because you can really see what's going on, and we get to be in the element even though we're in studio.
I almost feel like this has been my walking stick today. I've been measuring snow all around the WBRZ studios. Of course, on the other side of our parking lot, we have way to officially measure snow. We talked about this in recent days with the snowboard. Not a great spot to measure it here because we're next to a building, and snow drifts are actually forming on here, which can kind of inflate those measurements.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, just looking down, we can barely see our feet right now, which is impressive. I mean, I keep reminding myself that this is South Louisiana.
Yeah.
When I moved down here, never in a million years would I have expected covering this, but it's kind of awesome.
I love the way Lauren put it earlier this morning. It feels like Canada out here. We've got a little box right in front of us, and I'm just going to stick my ruler in that.
Yeah,
and
what are we looking at?
Almost 6 inches right there, and that's I would say almost a fairly representative snow measurement because we've been getting several viewer reports. The emails have been flooding our inboxes. It's almost been hard to keep track of all the emails that have come. Yeah, we're seeing them all, and we really appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a fun day across the capital area. Also a cold day, too. Let's go on ahead here and show you what our feels-like temperatures are looking like through the rest of the afternoon. 20s this afternoon, then getting into the teens tonight. Ooh, single digits maybe by daybreak.
That's what's scaring me. Yeah, I have many layers on today. I'm going to add probably 2 more tomorrow because single digits, you guys, that's what's typical in Chicago, New York City, all of those northern places.
Right.
We don't see this pretty much ever.
And not to say you can't go outside and have fun in the snow. I know many of you are going to do that, but you just got to take the proper precautions there and layer up, cover all extremities. Of course, I have my gloves. I got snow boots on right now, too. I have to take very big steps now because of how tall the snow is.
Yeah.
It's windy, too. I mean, that's what's causing the wind chill factor. I mean, we're dealing with sustained winds generally between 10 to 20 miles per hour, even higher gusts, maybe in the 20 to 30 mile per hour range.
Yeah, and as we've seen all the live shots from across the region, all of our live reporters, Dr. Josh, Balin, you can see those snow gusts really drifting the snow across the cameras. It's quite impressive.
There's a blizzard warning actually in effect for Southwest Louisiana. The Lake Charles National Weather Service office issued that, and it's the first time they have ever issued that. And something else, the wind can create sometimes whenever there's wintry precipitation on trees, the wind can put additional stress on there and result in power outages. Those are the current numbers. Fortunately, we're not seeing too many power outage concerns, which is a great thing. We can all stay warm inside.
Really, really good. And especially when we have snow, that's a lesser of a problem because when it's more of an ice event, that's when you get the ice on the power lines. But thankfully, things have been quiet so far, and we hope it stays that way so that you guys can stay safe.
With mainly snow, I mean, obviously it would accumulate a little bit on the power lines, but what would cause the power outages due to snow primarily would be it accumulating on the trees. And if you have any weak or dead trees, then it could fall onto power lines, and hopefully we don't see too many more issues. Those are the visibilities, down to a quarter mile in many spots. That's why we had the blizzard warning in Southwest Louisiana, the combination of wind and low visibilities. That's what causes a blizzard warning, and does appear to be letting up a little bit out in that direction. So I do believe that blizzard warning will expire at noon.
As it's supposed to, yeah.
Yeah, when we look at those visibilities in the capital area, though, indicative of very heavy snow.
I mean, typically this is what we see on a foggy morning. That's what we're used to, but seeing this because the snow is just really impressive.
And out here now, I mean, I'm just looking back there. It was a lot heavier earlier.
Yeah.
And
I know, I keep looking at the snowflakes because they actually look like snowflakes. I don't like it's just so pretty. It's so cool.
If you have if you happen to have maybe a black construction paper, take your kids outside, let the snowflakes fall on them. You can use a magnifying glass and you can see the individual shapes and structures of the snowflakes. No individual snowflakes are alike. When you're looking at that, you're looking at an individual snowflake, which is just incredible. Now let's show you what the radar looks like.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of action on there, and it's just littered with blue. This is not a mixed precipitation event. This is not a sleet. This is not a freezing rain issue. This is an all-snow deal for the capital area. And I will say, towards the beginning of the loop, a lot brighter of blues.
Yeah, definitely. Also, something I've been saying all morning, it's not like you can point out certain snow showers. No, snow for everyone, although it has been varying between like lighter showers, heavier showers, which about an hour ago was coming down quite steadily. Now it's lightened up a bit, but we're still in between those moderations.
Yeah, and where did that heavy snow go? It went north. So areas near the state line, St. Helena Parish, East, West Feliciana Parish, they're dealing with all the heavy snow, and it's even down south near the coast. That's the impressive thing. I mean, usually you see a marine layer, a warming influence being near the Gulf, and
that's not
snow
the case.
even there. No, I mean, the transition zone's well offshore.
Yeah, very impressive.
So there's the South
Broader.
Louisiana perspective, the broader perspective, and we're actually starting to see some of the snow letting up just to the west, and that will gradually push east with time, allowing the snow essentially to shut off.
Yeah, I think that'll be by mid-afternoon, maybe a little earlier for more northwestern parishes, but we'll keep track of that out for you guys.
I think by 6 or 7 o'clock, the snow will be wrapped up. We're playing catch-up with snow totals because we're getting so many new reports. I've got to update this graphic the second we get off air. As of last check, I don't even remember the last time I checked it exactly, but we had 4.4 inches at the WBRZ studios. I've got my walking stick, my yardstick, and I'm going to go out to our snowboard and take another measurement of that. Several inches. I mean, I've seen many reports in the ballpark of 4 to 6 inches. By now, it's inevitably a little bit higher. Wouldn't even be surprised if we had some totals rivaling 10 inches, which could be historic, Emma Kate.
Oh, definitely. We've been showing y'all that graphic of like all-time snow totals for the capital city. The most of all time, a little over a foot, which seems a bit impossible today. We'll watch it.
Yeah.
But definitely in contendance for number 2, which is around 6 inches. That's
We're at number 3 now.
Yeah. So we're up there for sure.
Incredible, to say the least. Yeah, out here. And you know, I thought it would be really cold, but it's actually not too bad when you layer up.
My fingers are a little cold. I do wish I had some gloves, but
Oh, no.
y'all learn from me if you're spending time outside.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's okay.
Take some gloves.
Thanks, Malcolm. That's sweet.
I have pockets.
Oh, well, that's
so we'll
sweet.
Throw the ruler or the yardstick over
I'm
there.
hoping to make a snow angel out here at some point today. Hopefully get to play, maybe sled down some hills if we can find any. It's pretty flat around here.
Right, so yeah, play in the snow, enjoy it. Again, I even showed you this tip within the last hour or two. Got a cardboard box, you have a makeshift sled right there. Go to the levee, go to a nearby hill, have some fun in it, enjoy the historic snow.
Yes.
Now, we'll send it back to you guys in the studio.
Alrighty, guys. Well, thank you so much. That was quite informative and entertaining out there. Right now, we do know that driving is not safe, will not be later on today, not even tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow might even be more dangerous to drive out there than it is right now. We do know that it is really high. They were just going over the inches of snow we got in McKate and Malcolm. Almost 5 in some areas, so you really cannot even see the roadway or where it is or where you're supposed to be going if you are trying to travel. So it's just not safe. This is a perfect example. I-10 at City Place. We don't even know where the road starts or ends. We can't see where the grassy area is, so this is just a good reason why you shouldn't be driving. Look, we've got all these closures plus some. This is just a few of all the many closures we have. I-110 north and southbound in the city. I-12 between Airline and the Split, from Lobdell all the way to Lafayette. I mean, that's no surprise there. That entire bridge is completely shut down, as well as the Mississippi River Bridge. And I'll show you some more traffic cameras to show you what you're dealing with. This is a site. This is not in our area, but this is the Bonnie Carey Spillway. When do we ever see snow laying on top of the Bonnie Carey Spillway with absolutely no traffic passing by in either direction? Not even a one. We don't even see tire marks down here. And there's a reason for that, guys, because it is extremely dangerous at this point to get out there. We've seen a lot of wrecks. I've gotten some emails. I've looked at some Facebook pages from different sheriff's offices and different parishes, and a lot of vehicles veering off on the side of the road, catching the ditch, flipping over. You don't want that to be you. Right now on I-10 at LA 347, look at this. See, as you're getting on the bridge, yeah, you can tell that this is the bridge, but look, if you weren't on the bridge, you can't even tell where the road is in that area. So as we zoom out in our traffic map, all of that orange and black indicates what closures are going on in all the major roadways, plus some of the side streets, the back roads, the smaller areas as well. I know Abigail was actually in Livingston and said that Killian Bridge was shut down. Let's take a look outside, see what's happening out there in the city on our major roadways. Right now, the bridge can't even see the top of it. Usually when we can't see the top of the bridge, that means it's foggy out there because we live in South Louisiana. But today, definitely something exceptional. That means it's snowing. That's why we can't see the top of the bridge now. Everywhere else, it looks like we don't even live in Louisiana. So you guys stay put, stay safe, and I'll have another update on the roads coming up. Back to news.
All right, Lauren, thanks for that. I guess the Bonnie Carey Spillway turned into the Bonnie Carey Snowway today.
Yeah, that's very good.
I have never seen it like that.
Yeah.
You know, and the last time we saw Abigail Whittam, she was involved in a snowball fight. She was defending Live Oak against the Denham Springs Yellow Jackets.
All right, Abigail, we hope that you're okay. Abigail, can you hear us?
Said it's coming down too hard right now. Can barely see. But like you guys said, talking about the traffic and staying off the roads, we did just get word that the Livingston Parish Sheriff's Office is assisting with a vehicle in a ditch. So that just goes to show you definitely want to stay off the roads during this. And those truck drivers are starting to come off the roads too. Behind me is the Pilot truck station. There are trucks all the way completely filling that truck station. They're having to actually stand on the side of the road. But we are here. Look where I was when I looked at the Pilot station. Dukes, come on.
Yes.
Woo!
Finally.
Time.
God.
I know. How's it going?
It's going good. You know, I know it's stay off the roads and everything, but we opened up for a little while for some of the truck drivers, the police department, and a few guys that have nothing else to eat. So we're
and
just
the news
trying.
station, huh?
Yes, and we're doing the gumbo. I mean, this is gumbo weather if there ever was.
You ain't lying. So why are you guys open right now? You're the only place open.
I know. We live 5 minutes from here. You know, we said there's going to be somebody that needs to eat. So we've taken a few of the, carried a few of the truck drivers, some of the people at the hotels and stuff. So it's going to be locked down. I think tomorrow is going to be worse. So
yeah,
just trying to give them an opportunity to get out the house for a little while.
Definitely tomorrow when that snow starts to melt and it turns into ice.
Oh yeah, it's going to be bad.
All right.
Here, I got you some gumbo
Thank you.
right here.
Let me try it for
the
you guys.
Seafood gumbo. Can you give them gloves?
I'll try it so you don't have to get out on the road and do it. It's cold.
Well, we sat it out here 20 minutes.
Probably because we sat out here in the snow for 20 minutes, huh? I'm surprised it's not frozen.
No, it's not yet.
Well, thank you so much, Duke, for
Thank
having us.
you.
We appreciate it.
Appreciate y'all.
There you have it. If you do have to be on the roads, you got a place to eat in Denham Springs. But for now, we'll be back with another update coming up. But for
Good
now,
deal.
live in Denham Springs, Abigail Whittle, WBRZ News 2.
Abigail, thank you. She said, it's cold. Combo.
But I tell you what, Duke's makes a heck of a gumbo. We need to be there.
Yeah, maybe they can box us up some. Well, maybe another day.
Yeah.
Not today, maybe another day.
But that's a good way to stay warm, is eat some of that good gumbo. I bet you a lot of people are cooking gumbo today.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
Take some pictures and send them to us. Listen, we want to show you this. Women's Hospital Imaging Department is celebrating the snow day in style. Now, that's one happy crew enjoying the winter wonderland in the capital area. They look great.
And Sylvia, take a look at this video of snow falling near the state capitol. Yeah, you can see.
Beautiful.
Look at this. I mean,
Do they still sell those postcards at the state capitol?
Yes,
State
I'm
Capitol?
sure. I bet you're going to see a lot of these.
Yeah, that would be beautiful.
Yeah, folks, this is not the capital of Colorado. This is not Denver. This is Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Unbelievable. We've never seen it like this in the capital.
No, this is, you're looking at Fred's on the river. So the river is covered in snow. It's beautiful.
Oh, yeah, but you know, it's cold out there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they also have a good gumbo at Fred's.
Yeah, okay, so
I'm getting
Fred's and Duke's are the two places that I got to check out.
You got to check them out. Or I'll just get Jackie to send you some.
Even better.
Yeah, she's
Today?
making seafood gumbo tonight.
Right now?
Yep, right now.
Okay, Jackie, Jackie, I'm just saying, okay. We're going to take a break. We'll be right back.
It's time for Price Drop at Price Mall Nissan.
Our lowest prices, our best selection.
Price Mall Nissan wants to help you buy.
Your new or used car, truck, or SUV.
No hard sell.
The only deals we miss
are the ones we don't know about.
That's Price of all Nissan.
Darling.
We have a multi-vehicle accident on Jefferson Highway.
Accidents happen, but what you do next matters. Call attorney Peyton Murphy. Murphy Law Firm has helped thousands of accident victims.
Call me Peyton Murphy. I am Louisiana's brain injury lawyer.
Helping you buy a car, truck, or SUV.
That's Price of all Toyota.
Online or on our lot.
Lots of savings and friendly service, too.
The only deals we miss are the ones we don't know about.
Come get the price advantage at Price of all Toyota. Darling.
The place to turn for Arctic blast coverage is the Storm Station.
It's time for Price Drop at Price Mall Nissan.
Our lowest prices, our best selection.
Price Mall Nissan wants to help you buy.
Your new or used car, truck, or SUV.
No hard sell.
The only deals we miss
are the ones we don't know about.
That's Price of all Nissan.
Darling.
Get going and get it done. Car wreck done. Personal injury done. Workers' comp done. Truck wrecks done. Get going and get it done.
With your hectic schedule, the WBRZ app keeps you alert to breaking news. From important stories, weather forecasts, traffic alerts, and streaming, we have all of your in-depth coverage. Download the WBRZ app today. Stay informed all day, every day.
Helping you buy a car, truck, or SUV.
That's Priceable Toyota.
Online or on our lot.
Lots of savings and friendly service, too.
The only deals we miss are the ones we don't know about.
Come get the price advantage at Priceable Toyota.
Darling.
Yeah, it's a snow day here in Baton Rouge, and snow day is Channel 2 day as we continue watching the roads and the skies to keep you and your family safe and warm.
We are joined on the set now with Shelby Mayfield, who is from State Police. First of all, welcome. How are the roads getting here?
Well, good morning. Thanks for having me. It's always, a good experience when I come. As of right now, the roadways are in not so good condition. So we do have a lot of snow on the roads right now. And it's getting worse. And that was just on a very short commute coming over here from headquarters. And the point is just to get information out. We're still seeing quite a few motorists on the roadway getting into some trouble, getting stuck, going off the roadway. And unfortunately, we did have a couple of vehicles that were overturned. And so we're having to deal with those, situations. But the information that we're trying to get out is at this point, there's really no reason, unless you're essential personnel, trying to get to and from, for anybody to be on the roadways.
Were there injuries? I'm sorry. Were there injuries?
Not that we can report at this time, nothing serious. But, what we're trying to stress is that when you get stuck, depending on where you're at, because of the conditions that we're dealing with, it can take quite a bit of time for someone to reach you. And we don't want to have anybody stranded, with a delayed response with people trying to get out there. But the roadways are just that bad right now, and we're not used to driving in those type of conditions here in Baton Rouge.
And Shelby, you all monitor all the state roadways around the state, and it's not just the Baton Rouge area. You're talking every section of the state has a similar situation.
Exactly. So we're dealing with this statewide. Over the past few days, we've been kind of putting out this information, expecting that the roadways were going to, deteriorate pretty quickly. But we're watching it happen, and we're watching it happen pretty quickly. Once the snow stops, that doesn't mean that we are at the end of this, severe weather situation. That's when it's actually going to get worse. You're going to start to get the black ice. And so at this point, like the governor's mentioned, like Colonel Hodges has mentioned, we just, want to, encourage the public to just stay home, enjoy the snow, have fun, do the things, but do it safely, comfortably, at your residence.
Talk about the consequences of driving into black ice.
So
what would happen? What could happen to you?
Right. So we just on the commute here, driving very slowly down the roadways. There's a lot of slick patches, and what we encourage people to do, if you find yourself on the roadway for whatever reason and you enter into a skid, just come off of the accelerator and steer into the skid until you gain control of your vehicle again. But again, that would only happen if you're out on the roadways, and that's not something we, are asking anybody to do. So,
at some point the snow's going to stop. The skies are going to clear, and people are going to go, it's over. But like you said, tonight the temperature is going to drop. It's going to get even colder. So that snow that's sitting there is going to turn into ice, and that's when things really get hazardous.
Well, absolutely. So, let's say over the past couple of days, we put out information, and it's, this won't end today. Like this severe weather situation is going to go on through the end of the week, because the snow has stopped, as you mentioned, cold temperatures are going to remain. That's going to cause for roadway situations that we're not used to driving in. And so we still have quite some time before we're on the back end of this thing.
How soon before you make an update on road closures?
So we try to get the information updated regularly. So what we're asking is that the public follow our social media platforms for Louisiana State Police. We have a Facebook page, we have an X page, and also the DOTD social media platforms. We're in constant communication back and forth, trying to update things live as they take place. And we're getting the information out as soon as we can, sharing posts. So if you follow those Facebook pages, or you just want to update, give a phone call to 511, you can get live updates on road closures and also hazardous road conditions.
Okay. Yeah, extra troopers out, given what's going on? Do you have extra troopers out, especially in the Troop A area?
Yes, so yesterday at 5 o'clock p.m. yesterday, Captain Lee ordered all troops to be doubled. So we're double staffed right now. We got more troopers out on the road. And again, we're just dealing with situations as they come up, but the public, can help us out, work as a team, and reduce a number of situations we're dealing with out there.
So now we got to know, where are you going to go get your gumbo?
Well, I heard y'all mentioning gumbo when I came on set. So
We're hungry. I think that's what's
Yeah, I was like, well, I came at just the right time, but apparently we're going to wait on that.
Yeah,
a couple days.
She's cooking it right now.
I will be back for gumbo. I'm going to hold you to that.
So I'll just once again just emphasize the fact that for live updates, the number to call is 511 to get updates on road closures and any additional information.
Absolutely. And if you're out on the roadways and you find yourself in an emergent situation, please call 911. If you see an emergency situation or a hazardous situation on the road, please give us a call, star 577. We'll get you to the nearest troop. And please just let our troop personnel know what you're witnessing so we can get somebody out to help take care of it.
And look, we invite you to come back anytime, Shelby. If you have important information you want to get out to the folks there, let us be your connection to our viewers and the people that you serve, and we'll get it out to them and save some lives.
Absolutely. Thanks for the invitation. I really enjoy coming out.
And if you get a good scoop on gumbo ahead of us getting it to you, bring us some.
I'm definitely going to be back when we get the gumbo thing taken care of.
Thanks so much, Shelby.
Thank you so much.
Great to see you, man.
Yes, sir.
All right, with Dr. Josh Eaches, he's been traveling all around Baton Rouge, checking on conditions, and seems like they're getting worse every place he goes.
Well, now he's at the LSU parade grounds, I believe. Is that right, Josh?
I am. We're at the corner of River Road and Brightside. So we've made our way down the levee a little bit further south. And, we're going back on both aspects of this storm today. We've showed the dangerous part. We just heard some of that and the need to be careful out there today. But there's a fun aspect to this as well. I'll step out of the way, and I think our photographer, Joel, has a great shot. Just look down the levee here at the number of people that we have sled riding, snowboarding, makeshift toboggans, the cardboard box trick we talked about last night, getting down the levee. And we've seen some pretty decent rides going down the hill here over the last several minutes. And a lot of college students have made their way out here. And hey, we know it's a snow day. Class is out today, so why not make the most of maybe a once-in-a-lifetime event here on the levees right along the Mississippi River, right? When you don't have a hill within eye shot, you find the closest thing you can. This levee certainly working out right for a pretty good ride down the hill. And I think folks are having a pretty good time so far this afternoon.
Josh, we want to see you do that. Maybe he'll do it and send us some video back.
That's wild. I have never seen that for a snow experience in Baton Rouge.
We have a hill right here at WBRZ. I'm sure we can find some cardboard boxes.
Oh, we got a lot of boxes here.
If you'd like to see JP and I do that, email us, and JP will do it, and I will video it.
I'll do it. Let's do it.
Okay.
I can't believe it. Did you see the number of people that were out there doing that?
They're listening to Malcolm. That's what they're doing.
Well, earlier today, Mayor President Sid Edwards gave a briefing, and he showed a unified force, all the city parish officials that got together, making a plea for people to stay off the roadways, talking about the shelters that were open, and we understand that he has an update about things. Let's go to the mayor right now.
But don't let your guard down. This beautiful snow at some point can absolutely turn to ice. Could be very dangerous conditions. You can walk in it, you could drive in it, and you don't even know you in it. So we're not out of the woods yet. We want to make that clear. Here again, when you wake up and it's beautiful, a winter wonderland, that's great. And we want you to stay home and be safe and stay off of those roads, all the things we've been telling you.
That's Mayor President Sid Edwards earlier talking about, don't let your guard down. It's beautiful snow. We saw people just sledding by LSU, but it can have a dangerous aspect to it as well. So just be careful. Use your common sense when dealing with the weather situation.
The most important thing is to stay safe. Enjoy the beauty and the magic of this winter wonderland, but most importantly, stay safe. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back.
I was just driving and somebody hit me from behind. They told me it's your neck, it's cracked. So a good friend of mine recommended to call Dollar Divorcer. They got me like 5 times more than what the insurance trying to offer me.
Jerry Lane Buick GMC is the #1 Buick GMC dealer in the state, district, and Baton Rouge. We offer great prices on our huge inventory of new Buicks and GMCs.
From sales to service, Jerry Lane always treats me like family. I'll always come back.
Jerry Lane Buick GMC guarantees free oil changes for as long as you own the vehicle.
Jerry Lane Buick GMC has over 500 brand new GMCs in stock for immediate delivery. Thank you for your continued support.
6615 Florida Boulevard, JerryLaneBuickGMC.com.
If you've been injured in a car wreck, what's the one thing that's keeping you from calling a lawyer? Is it money out of your pocket? With our no-fee guarantee, you don't pay us anything unless we get money for you.
Demand Dudley DeBosier.
Call Dudley DeBosier.
Popeyes has the wing game on lock for your watch party. With 8 crispy, bold Louisiana wing flavors and bone-in or boneless, you just might have everyone chanting MVP in your direction.
Have that chicken from Popeyes. Throw your phones up, throw your phones up. There's a number you gotta dial. 444-4444 for the number you gotta dial. Throw your phones up.
New Fords, hundreds of used cars. Find it all at Robinson Brothers Ford. RobinsonBrothers.com. Find our biggest savings on Expeditions. Save $12,000 off. $12,000 off Expeditions. Buy the Edge and get $6,500 off. $6,500 off Edge. Truck buyers, hurry to Robinson Brothers and save $7,500 off F-250 XLT Crew Cab diesel models. $7,500 off.
As always, no unexpected fees. Click, call, or get to Robinson Brothers today.
Get Gordon. And get it done. Yeah, everybody know Gordon in a 225. He done link with Big Foe. He got buku ties, Ferrari flying in a new coupe ride. And every time I ride by, I see a brand new sign. I'm with Gordon. I know that he gon' get it done. Whether it's a big truck crash or a hit and run, recovery funds, he fighting to get a ton. Mike Epps, man, we all about the Benjamin. Handling injuries, man, are you kidding me? Gordon McKernan, that's champion energy. Yeah, family man with a family plan. Get Gordon, he gon' fix it like a handy. Get Gordon. And get it done.
Have you heard? The new and improved free iHeartRadio app
is finally here. The live radio dial,
presets,
scan,
and even lyrics,
playlist, and podcast too.
And it's absolutely free.
We made it easier to discover what you love. The new and improved iHeartRadio app.
Research shows that car crash injuries are more costly and more severe than ever, but insurance companies are still trying to pay victims less. Don't miss out on the money you deserve because you didn't call us.
Call Dudley DeBosier.
They say destiny finds you. Unless your dad and brother are when you'd have a quarterback destiny instead.
Hey, enough of this, Eli.
You can't ruin my destiny, Peyton.
Not this time. I'm 44 now. Oh, I will, because America is going to pick me to make the FanDuel kick of destiny.
Your hubris is your weakness, big brother. You're the best man and win.
FanDuel, Kick of Destiny 3. Make a free pick to compete for a share of $10 million in bonus bets. And new customers bet $5, get $300 in bonus bets.
Continuing coverage of Snow Day 2025, and take a look at your screen right now.
To the right.
Yeah, the Mississippi River Bridge. This is what you're not supposed to do on a day like today, when they have shut down the interstate system, shut down the bridge, and set up barricades. Apparently, 2 people decided to go for a walk on the bridge.
Not a good idea.
Now, you see them right here. It's very windy and hazardous up there. Now they look like they're crossing over to what would be the eastbound lane, coming into Baton Rouge, and we don't know what they're doing. We did see some people earlier when Dr. Josh and Balin were down along the river. They had a number of people down there. Yeah, it looks like they're running. We do understand that the state police have been notified about this, so authorities apparently are going to go up there to try to get them off the bridge. But again, folks, this is not wise. Don't do anything like this, let alone on the bridge that has been shut down. You can get in serious trouble for running barricades.
Sure, they're going to have some explaining to do.
And as you can see, it looks like conditions, they're at a lull here at the station. The snow has gotten lighter, but you can see it is starting to pick up again on the bridge. Heavier snow that's headed our way. And as we said, we have snow trackers all across the Baton Rouge area, including Destiny Beasley. I understand, Sylvia, she's outside the station.
She's outside the station. Hey, Destiny, tell us what you're seeing where you are.
Yeah, so the snow is continuing to fall, and I attempted to make a snowball, but it's not much of anything. But yes, the snow is getting very thick. like, I'm not sure if you can see my tracks, but you can barely see my feet. My feet are kind of covered up in snow, and all I can say, I don't think y'all just can see how amazing this is. Like, just to be out here and to just see the snow falling down and to just see everything covered in blankets of snow. It's just white sheets covering this whole entire courtyard. It looks so beautiful. It looks like a painting. That's exactly what it looks like. And I'm just looking, look at how deep this is. Like, it's covering up my hand. I'm not sure how many inches this is, but it is a lot. It is a lot. And let me see if I can form another. My hands are too small, y'all. I can't form a snowball at all. Like, it didn't even go anywhere. It's stuck to my glove. But yes, it is continuing to build up. I will say earlier this morning, the snow, it was just coming very fast, and it was like it was slapping me in my face. It was getting in my eyeballs, and I'm like, okay, I don't think I can be out here any much longer because it's like the snow is attacking me. But now it's gracefully falling down, just the little snow flurries, and it's getting in my eyeballs, well, my eyelashes, and I feel like I look like a little snow angel. But but yes, we're going to continue to give you that coverage of just how beautiful this snow is. And also, make sure you're out there driving safe. I did see a couple of cars out there speeding. Drive slowly and safely, guys. But I'm going to pass it back out to you in the studio in Baton Rouge. Destiny Beasley, WBRZ, News 2.
Our snow angel. We need to get her a class in how to make a snowball. Emma Kate has a little experience in that. She could certainly give some instructions on how to get it done.
Yeah, Emma Kate, you saw the amount of snow that Destiny saw outside. What are we seeing outside our studios? How deep has it become?
Hey, JP. Hey, Sylvia. And Destiny, you definitely look like a snow angel out there. I'm with you, girl. It does look like a painting. I still can't believe it. I do have just in the latest snowfall totals from East Baton Rouge Parish. It looks like the greatest amount we're seeing so far is around 5.5 inches. In Prairieville, 6 inches total so far. Kenner, Louisiana, 4 inches. Looking at about 6 as well in the Denham Springs area. New Orleans, you guys, up to 5 inches there. And we are really seeing a variation of amounts across the board, so definitely the snowfall still adding up. I did want to take a moment to take a look at some more viewer pictures sent in. Of course, we know lots of pools around this part because, well, we typically deal with extreme heat, not extreme snow. But I love this picture sent in by Barbie and Gary out of Watson. Looks like they are making the best out of their snow day. I wonder if they did the cold plunge. It doesn't look like they did, but I'm sure some people are. And then we also have this photo sent in from the Denham Springs area. Olga, you can see they are also using their Louisiana summer gear, that snow or typically boogie board out there. They're using it for the snow, so that's a great way. Maybe if you don't have any cardboard to have some fun. Looks like their doggo's getting in on the fun as well. We also have this picture sent in by Zachary Fire Department Station 82. That's the best looking snowman I've seen so far today. I love how y'all did that, made him a snow fireman, I guess you could say. So great picture. And then I also have one of my friends send in this picture of Lydia. She looks like she is having a fabulous time out there. Looks like she has some snow in her hair. Maybe she just got done making a snow angel. But we really love and appreciate all the pictures you guys are sending in. That's a live look over Tiger Stadium, a snowy Tiger Stadium. We love to see that, even on the PMAC as well, that snow building up around campus. Temperatures quite chilly right now, 27 degrees, but notice the big kicker all week long is really going to be the wind chill, what it actually feels to our body, because the winds are quite elevated right now out of the north, sustained at about 16 miles an hour. So it feels like it's 15 degrees. That's also with the snow falling and, of course, sticking to us, making us feel even colder out there. And as we go throughout the day, we're not going to warm up much, if at all. In fact, by 2:30 p.m. this afternoon, temperatures likely to still feel like we're in the teens. And then as we head into the later hours, even as the snow begins to dwindle, still feeling like we're in the 20s. So a very, very cold day all in all. And then take a look at Wednesday morning, single digit feels like conditions around town. Just cold, like we're in an ice box. I keep saying that this morning, and it definitely stresses the fact that you need extra layers when you step outside. Live look at our radar, you can see that it looks like we are starting to see a lull near the Baton Rouge area, but don't you worry, we still have more snow to come. That's on the Iberville Parish region. That's still moving mainly northeast. Once we do get into the afternoon hours, we will begin to see things lighten up. Yeah, there's a zoomed in picture. It looks like central, you are getting a break from the snow, and it is lighter in the LSU, Baton Rouge, Old Jefferson area at the moment, but we still have some more moderate snowfall behind it, and we'll likely see a bit more snow accumulate in the final hours. Tracking it out on Futurecast, that's around 12. We really will see that system continue to push off. By 1 p.m., maybe a bit more scattered activity in the capital city, and then by around 6 p.m., that's when things will really begin to shut off, and behind it, skies will clear out, and we'll actually see some sunshine on Wednesday, but that doesn't mean it's going to be much warmer. Tomorrow morning, temperatures down into the teens, only getting an afternoon high in the 30s, and then we'll see a gradual warm up towards the weekend. But I do want to highlight those morning lows. Yeah, this Arctic air is really having quite the staying power. By Thursday morning, 20 degrees. Friday morning, 27 degrees. So that gives the opportunity for any remaining liquid on the roadways to really freeze over each and every night for the rest of the work week. Thankfully, though, by the time we make it to the weekend, those afternoon highs should help melt everything away. And by Sunday, we're back near 70 degrees in typical Louisiana fashion. Now, here's Lauren with the latest on the roadways.
Arnie McKay, thank you very much. And as you're traveling right now, whether by foot or by vehicle, you really shouldn't be. It is not safe, and it's really prohibited to just be walking out there on the roadways. Earlier, we did have a few people walking on the Mississippi River Bridge, which is pretty much a no-no at this time. And of course, it is not safe to be driving. Look at this, still looking very wintry out there on I-10 at LA 415. Not a single vehicle or person in sight. It just looks completely snowed. I just keep using this reference like we're in Antarctica and not in Louisiana. Right now, we've got some major road closures, but we've been having these closures, and we will continue. At least we spoke with Fred Rayford earlier, and he says he expects the closures to continue to build and add more and more closures throughout the day, and even in the overnight hours as things are going to ice up a bit. I-110 north and southbound, I-12 between Airline at the and the 10-12 split, I-10 from Lobdell to Opelousas, and then of course the Mississippi River is closed, where we saw people just walking on it freely. Here's another traffic camera. I think this one's pretty cool. This is on I-10 at the twin span. So look at this. In either direction, snow completely blanketed over east or westbound. And that's just something that we never see. So I thought I'd show you guys, even though it's not really in our area. So I think we're going to go live right now, and we're going to look at the people walking on the bridge. There's actually a state trooper right here as they're walking or running now, trying to get them off the bridge. Not exactly sure what's going on. They don't really seem to be cooperative. It does look like there's a state trooper here. I'm gonna walk off screen real quick. And then there's another one maybe yelling at them. You know, we can't hear anything, but they're continuing to walk. Looks like now they're walking down on that I-10 at Nicholson exit. So maybe they are making their way off the bridge, but this is such an unusual sight. Still seeing them walking down there. If you can tell, it's kind of zoomed out, but look, let me point to it right now. Looks like there's a fella right there and then this one right there. So earlier they were holding hands and skipping. So not exactly sure what their motive was or what they were thinking, but definitely not allowed. And we still see 1-2 state troopers on the bridge, maybe shooing them away. It looks like it might be working at this point, but you know, this is so Louisiana. Of all the things that we could see out here during a snowstorm, one of them would be people just walking and running on the Mississippi River Bridge. But something that is allowed and kind of fun, not prohibited, Balin Rogers is actually doing it. So let's see what's going on.
Well, right now I am on the Mississippi River levee, which normally protects Baton Rouge from flooding from the river, but today it's acting more like a Rocky Mountain snow slope, and tons of people are out here enjoying the conditions, sledding down, and one of those people is Gus. So how are you enjoying the snow so far today?
Oh, it's been a great day. It's just one of those days where you don't see a frown out here. It's never happens, but it's super fun. Yeah, everybody's having a great time.
Yeah, it's truly incredible. The amount of snow that we have seen, truly a historic event. Like if we're going all the way back to the 1800s, and truly incredible. And you told me earlier you're going to do a trick for us. What are you going to do?
Well, I said I would try. I'm going to try and do a little flip we got here. My boys built me a mountain out there, little jump.
Okay.
And we'll see if we can do something cool.
Okay. So why don't you go over there, get ready. Go to you in a second.
All right.
And give us a show. How about that?
Sounds like a plan.
So we'll join with Gus here in a second, but I have to say, as of right now, snow has slacked off a little bit here on the levee, and we're still getting some snow coming down, wind still blowing a little bit, but we do see back to our west that more snow will be on the way. I can't even rule out another 1 to 2 inches across the area, and we're continuing to see this snow pack down. And right now, Gus is getting ready. He has a snowboard right now. He is wrapping his feet up, and what he's about to do for us, he's going to sled down this levee here, and a lot of people around here, a lot of them students from LSU, have packed a little bit of what we would call a mogul on a snow slope, and what it is like a little bump, and he's going to sled down and with the snowboard and eventually hit that jump. And what he told me is that he's going to try to do a backflip. So pretty incredible. So he is almost ready here. He is getting that snowboard on right now, and he's about to show us something truly incredible. So hopefully, here he goes. He is going down, and he is gaining some speed, and here he goes. He is approaching that jump, and he hits it and lands the backflip. Gus has done it. Wow. Incredible scene here in Baton Rouge. Incredible. He just sledded down that levee. He did a backflip, and he didn't hesitate one bit. He landed that. So we're having a great time out here in Baton Rouge on the levee. So many scenes out here just like this. So I'm live in Baton Rouge. Balin Rogers, WBRZ, Channel 2.
Hey, Balin, we've got scores for Gus. Are you ready?
Yes. 10.
Perfect.
10 all around.
That was Gus-tacular.
That was amazing.
In Louisiana on the levee.
He said, I want to do it. Me next.
I tell you what, he looked like he was kind of a professional at that. You know, that's huge out in Colorado, guys that do that kind of stuff.
Maybe we could start some type of Olympic type sport, levee snowboarding.
I like it.
Yeah,
levee
we got
snowboarding.
The slope there,
well,
you know?
Gus gets the gold medal with that one.
Gus gets the gold.
Perfect. And look, not far from Gus, hey, another star. Mike,
purple and gold.
Now, Mike doesn't look like he cares for this snow too much, huh? He's on the prowl saying, what is this? I'm just hungry. Just bring me. There you go. I'm going back into my den here.
He wants some gumbo is what he wants.
Oh, he wants more than gumbo. Oh, you know there are going to be a lot of people taking pictures of Mike. And here's another one of our viewers. This came in from Justin Hutchinson in Denham Springs, and it was one of their first snows ever.
I love that.
A lot of babies, a lot of little kids are enjoying their first snow day ever. And look, folks, thank you so much for all of you who sent us in your pictures and your videos. You know, Snow Day is Channel 2 Day because we cover these big stories. This is what we do. And we do it because of you, and we do it with you. And because you are our eyes and ears out there, you are our snow trackers on this very big snow day. So thanks to all of you who sent in those precious, precious pictures.
We're just as excited as you are because we hadn't seen this either. So in those breaks, we're running out there, running around in the snow and coming back inside.
I tell you what, Hunter, we need to re-cue Gus and play that again. That was awesome. That was awesome.
We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back.
This is your city. These are your streets. Injured in a car crash? This is your lawyer, Cascio Injury Attorneys.
Throw your phones up, throw your phones up. There's a number you gotta dial. 444-4444 for the number you gotta dial. Throw your phones up.
The itch and rash of moderate to severe eczema disrupts my skin night and day. Despite treatment, it's still not under control. But now I have Rinvoq. Rinvoq is a once daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some taking Rinvoq felt significant itch relief as early as 2 days, and some achieved dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. Many saw clear or almost clear skin.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events: infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant, or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. Talk to your dermatologist about Rinvoq.
Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
How does the Ruffino family make shopping at Sherwood TV and Appliances an experience second to none?
We strive to make you feel like a part of our family when you walk into our store.
We offer competitive prices on quality name brand TVs and major lines of appliances.
We deliver and install. And when you have questions, you speak to one of us.
To one of us.
We service what we sell, and we are there for the life of your purchase.
So we invite you to continue to think outside the box. Shop local. Shop Sherwood TV and Appliances.
Research shows that car crash injuries are more costly and more severe than ever, but insurance companies are still trying to pay victims less. Don't miss out on the money you deserve because you didn't call us.
Call Deadly Devotion.
This is your city. These are your streets. Injured in a car crash? This is your lawyer, Cascio Injury Attorneys.
Welcome back. Blizzard on the Bayou. And, of course, Snow Day is Channel 2 Day.
Yeah, and we've got snow trackers all over the Baton Rouge area, all across South Louisiana, north, south, east, and west. So let's go east to Ascension Parish, where Snowdown Fallon Brown is live in Ascension Parish. Hey, and she's actually, Sylvia, in the neighborhood that she grew up in.
Oh.
Hey, so what's your old stomping grounds looking like right now?
Well, JP, Sylvia, you know that I proudly represent Ascension Parish, but today I don't recognize my hometown. This is like nothing I have ever seen before. I have this measuring stick here, and I'm just going to show you about how much snow has accumulated on the ground. We've got almost 6.5 inches, maybe a little bit more, a little bit less. That's a lot of snow. And again, I've never really seen anything like this before. I'm also experiencing quite the phenomenon. We call it snow brain. And it's where your brain kind of feels frozen and your thoughts are a little bit slow. So please excuse me if my live shots are a little bit slow, but I do have some information for you out here right now. We do have about 250 homes reported without power by Demco in Galvez. And we've also heard from the Ascension Parish Sheriff's Office that they have worked about 5 crashes. No injuries reported in those crashes, but do stay off the roadways because as we've been going around, we've just been seeing a blanket of snow across the road. It's hard to see any lines, or if I'm standing in a ditch right now where the median is, it's really a serious situation. So just stay bundled up in your home or build a snowman in your yard. No need to go anywhere really today. But that is all for now. We are going to have some more live coverage coming up for you in a bit, but I'll go ahead and send things back to the desk because my mouth is freezing. Live in Ascension Parish, Fallon Brown, WBRZ News 2.
Right, Fallon, that was some very good information. She said there in Galvez, there are about 250 homes without electricity and about five crashes that they are reporting.
That's probably the first power outages, reports of power outages that we've gotten, and I'm sure we're going to get more, especially today and tomorrow as conditions turn icy, and that's usually when you see more power outages. Well, now, this is a sight we love to see. Check this out, Sylvia. Donna enjoying her snow day.
Safe and warm. In fact, that is a very good idea, Donna. Thank you for that picture. And that fireplace looks just very warm and comforting, right?
Yeah, a little bowl of gumbo to go along with that. And how sweet is this? Jesse Toops and Anson Vincent are recreating a moment from 7 years ago in St. Gabriel. Picture on the left. shows you Vincent 3 weeks old. That was back with the snowstorm of 2017.
Yeah.
On the right is what it looks like today, 7 years old. That is really sweet.
Smile. Look at his little smile.
I love it.
How adorable. Thank you, Jesse, for sending that in. That is just beautiful. Listen, we're going to send it out real quick to Mia Monet. She's on Plank at Airline on the Plank Road overpass to update us on what's going on there. Mia.
Hey, JP and Sylvia, yes, I'm out here. I'm on Plank Road right here on the Airline overpass, and it is cold. I know we've been saying this all morning, but it is definitely cold. And as the day goes on, there's actually more cars that I'm starting to see on the roadways. Now, like I said, this is overlooking Airline Highway. The main vehicles that I see traveling along this way, we've been out here for about 30, 40 minutes now, and we keep seeing 18-wheelers coming through, and obviously they're coming through from different states, and they're just slowly passing on by, and you can definitely see the snow is covering Airline Highway. The only reason that you can see the road is simply because there's so much traffic, not so much traffic, but there's enough traffic that keeps coming through and allowing, and it just keeps that snow from being able to truly build up right there. But there's an 18-wheeler coming through right now. It's definitely going faster than the other ones. It's going a lot faster than the other ones that I've seen. And then I also see a truck right there, everyone. But this is just to show you guys the snow is definitely out here. Can we get my feet just to show you how my feet are completely covered in the snow? I'm pretty sure this is past my ankles. It's like, it's past my ankles. Like, if my ankles were out, they would be completely covered in snow. And just to give you guys an idea of how much snow is out here and how cold it is out here. And like I said, on the roadways, it's definitely been some traffic. I want to go this way, take you guys this way a little bit, just so that you could see all the traffic that's going by. And like I said, I'm on the overpass right now. So the Plank Road overpass is definitely a little high traffic area. So I just want you guys to see that, see the car right there, just to see what's all happening. People have been waving by all morning. Say good morning. And I've seen a lot of families, a lot of kids in the car. They've been waving, saying hi. I've been driving through the neighborhoods, seeing families, definitely enjoying this day out. So this snow day is going pretty well so far. I can definitely say that. And this Plank Road is definitely frozen. Snowed over to say the least, everyone. But that's me just checking in over here in North Baton Rouge on Plank Road right here on the Airline overpass. I'm going to toss things back to you guys in the studio. For now, reporting in Baton Rouge, I'm Mia Monet, WBRZ News 2.
Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, you see those barricades up. They've got some areas blocked off. And again, they're saying do not remove those barricades. And if at all possible, just stay off the roads.
Yeah, and as you know, we spend a lot of time out in Colorado. And, you know, when they have big snowstorms like that, a lot of times we get behind those big rigs. Let me tell you what, those big trucks, they clear all that snow. They clear it snow and ice, so you're safer sometimes when you can get behind a big truck like that. But today, don't get out, don't drive, stay home, keep it right here, because we want to show you something. Spanning the globe to bring you the constant variety of sport. Yes, how about Levy? Levy snowboarding. And here's another one. Look at this. We found a lot around the capital city.
What is that? It's a container of some sort, huh? What is that?
Everybody's creating sleds out of anything they can find. That's almost like a big turkey roasting pan, huh?
You are so right about the idea that these are going to make some great Christmas pictures and videos.
Yeah, and we want to remind you that if you're looking for a warm place to stay, if you don't have heat, or you just want to get out and go to a place to get a hot meal, there's several others have opened up in Baton Rouge today. The main library, it's been open since 9 this morning, and it will stay open for another 9 hours to 9 p.m. And then, of course, we heard from him earlier in the mayor's press conference, but Councilman Cleve Dunn's office has opened a warming center. It's opening at 5 p.m. And he's also Cleve says he has some warm meals there as well. So, folks, a lot of folks coming out to help other folks during this winter event.
That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
The new mayor president says we're all in this together.
That's right.
All right, and we're in it together with you for sure. We're going to take a quick break, and we will be, is this the Superdome? What was that, Chuck?
Yeah, that's Tiger Stadium.
That was Tiger Stadium.
PMAC looking at Tiger Stadium.
All right. Okay, we'll be right back.
Popeyes has the wing game on lock for your watch party. With 8 crispy, bold Louisiana wing flavors and bone-in or boneless, you just might have everyone chanting MVP in your direction.
Have that chicken from Popeyes.
Experience the global Irish music and dance sensation that's taken the world by storm. A Taste of Ireland, a powerhouse event featuring stars from Word of the Dance. Coming to Baton Rouge for one show only. Order your tickets today.
Nobody wants to put a new roof over their head. It's too expensive. And if they can extend the life of that roof and get 5 more years or 10 more years, it's a no-brainer.
What RoofMax does is it helps people in that they don't have to spend that $15,000, $20,000 on a new roof. They can spend pennies on the dollar.
The RoofMax product was a small percentage of cost of replacing a roof.
This is a great financial decision for us as a community.
It's those moments in life where every move means so much. The moments when you feel most connected to those you love. The moments you share that grow over time. And the moments that create a lifetime of memories. For every moment that brings you joy, we are here providing exceptional healthcare that covers you from head to toe. With over 20 specialties in-house, our physicians can help you be your best self in the moments that matter most. Baton Rouge Clinic.
I was in a bad wreck on the way to the airport.
I was injured by a big truck in Denham Springs.
I was injured on the job in Baton Rouge.
I'm attorney Gordon McKernan. No matter where or how you're injured in Greater Baton Rouge, our local hometown attorneys are ready to fight for you.
I got Gordon, and my local hometown attorneys got me $2 million.
$390,000.
$500,000. Get Gordon. Get it done.
Just call me. Get it done.
Call 888-8888.
I injured my shoulder in a car accident. I called attorney Peyton Murphy.
Now, your Storm Station forecast with meteorologist Malcolm Byron.
Went outside again because it started snowing again. Had a little lull in Baton Rouge, but now the snow rates are picking up again. Just got a wireless emergency alert on my phone. I bet many of you did as well. I'll read it off for just a moment. Public safety alert. Motorist alert. Number of accidents being reported is increasing. First responders strongly urge you to stay off the roads in the snow and ice impacted area, which is literally everywhere, until conditions improve. And that could be a couple of days, but again, you heard it there. Number of reported accidents is increasing, so if at all possible, please stay off the roads. Stay at home, go outside, enjoy a little bit of the snowfall here. 27 degrees right now at Metro Airport. It feels like in the teens because we have a north wind whipping at 14 miles per hour. So layer up if you're going to go outside in the snow. As well, the snow is wet too. So if you're not layered up, it'll make the clothes wet, and that'll just make you feel even colder. So I'm going to step over here and show you the current radar perspective. And we did have that little lull in Baton Rouge, but heavier snow has since moved in from the southwest. You can see that when we zoom in a little tighter, some of those brighter blues moving into the capital city. For the next few hours, those will be with us, giving us another opportunity to see a few more inches of snow potentially. And we've already seen many reports on the order of 4 to 7 inches in the Baton Rouge metro area. Farther to the south, more heavy snow, and that's all moving off to the east and northeast. But in central Louisiana, we are beginning to see some signs of the snow letting up in intensity. The back edge of the snow will move through southeast Louisiana during the afternoon hours. We will see it end from west to east, and I think by evening the snow will let up, but the impacts will remain in place. Here's a look at some of the totals we have observed so far. And again, these are preliminary amounts because snow is actively falling. These are certain to climb. Prairieville, 6 inches. Downtown Baton Rouge, 5.5 inches. That was around 10:30. Here at WBRZ, we're still holding steady at 4.4 inches. That was the last time I checked, which was probably about 10 to 15 minutes ago. And with that lull in snowfall, I don't think that has really climbed any higher. 4 inches in Baton Rouge. Earlier on, I thought that might be a report at the airport. That is not a report at the airport. That was a report from the public. Denham Springs, 6 inches. Killian, 5 inches. Watson, 4 inches. A historic snowfall, to say the least. Let's take you through Futurecast. You can see by 2 o'clock, the back edge of the snow will begin to move some of our parishes and counties. This might be a little too soon. Futurecast might be a little aggressive on getting the snow out of here too soon, but the idea is we will see the snow letting up with time, and skies will clear out this evening with the snowpack on the ground. That's going to cool things off, and clear skies, you know it. It's going to cool off a big deal tonight, and we're talking low temperatures. Actual air temperatures in the teens, and any sort of wind is going to compound the bitter cold feel and make it feel like the single digits. That's what we're looking at for wind chill factors. And hazardous travel, we just touched on this towards the top of this block. We just got that wireless emergency alert. Snow has already accumulated on the roads. That's already happened this morning. Snowy and icy conditions will continue through the evening hours. Our high temperature today is right around 32 degrees. We're not going to get above freezing today or tonight. Not going to give an opportunity to see any snow melt. Wednesday should see a little bit of sunshine, 37 degrees, snowy and icy to start. With a brief window of time above freezing and a little sunshine, that's going to result in a little snow melt on the roads. So I think by afternoon, we will see slushy conditions. And in areas that don't see sun, it may still be a hard coating of snow and ice. Then things refreeze again Wednesday night into Thursday morning. We could have problems Thursday with that icy, slushy mixture. Then additional melting on Thursday afternoon. The hope is that we'll eat away at most of the snow accumulation on the road surfaces. Can't guarantee all of it will go away, though. We'll have to monitor the Friday morning commute very closely. But hazardous travel, that is going to be kind of the common theme for the next couple of days. Bridges and overpasses especially dangerous. All the roads are coated with snow and ice now, but the bridges went down first, and that's because they cool from above and below. If you must travel, avoid bridges at all costs because those tend to be the most slick. Surface streets are the way to go, and we're already seeing this. Interstates likely to close on Tuesday. They already have closed. You can't get on there by car. Some tips for your car as well. Prop the windshield wipers up. Right now, the snow is accumulated on there, but with time, that will settle on the windshield. It might melt a little bit and refreeze, and then you've got a thick layer of ice on your windshield. It's really hard to scrape that ice off with your windshields down. You can literally prop those windshield wipers up, and it's much easier to get the ice off your windshield when you do get back out on the roads again. If you do have to head out, start your car early. Turn on the defroster. Give it a couple of minutes, and that will also help you get some of that ice off. Before driving, this is sort of a common courtesy to everybody else on the roads. Remove all snow off a car, even on the tops of your vehicle. I even think up north it's illegal to do that because what will happen is that snow will just blow off your car, and it could reduce the visibilities of the drivers behind you. Now, I know many in South Louisiana do not have a scraper on hand. If you don't, grab something like a plastic paint or putty knife. You can use that to try to scrape the ice off your windshield. So one thing that will really help there is turning on that defroster too to give you a little boost in that ice removal process. If you are out and about and you do get stuck, sand, kitty litter can help. If you also have rock salt, that can also help melt some of the ice around your tires. But the idea is when you're driving on ice, there's no traction because ice is such a slippery surface. So you need that sand or kitty litter or something to gain just a little bit more traction. There's a live look right now. The I-10-110 split looking towards the Mississippi River Bridge. That is just an impressive shot. I mean, usually you'd see traffic going all eastbound and westbound along these highways, and well, now they're just snow covered and shut down. It's kind of an eerie sight, but winter wonderland to say the least. A lot of snow out here on the patio again. We're looking at snow totals so far on the order of 4 to 7 inches. Locally higher amounts always occur with these snow events. I do want to show you some of the wind chill values across the area. 16 in Baton Rouge right now, 15 in Greensburg, Woodville at 16. Everybody sees teens for feels like temperatures. Let's just show you exactly where they go into the night. You can see that single-digit reading by early tomorrow morning as our air temperatures drop into the lower teens, perhaps. Our forecast low tomorrow morning is 13 degrees in Baton Rouge. We're continuing this coverage on the Arctic blast again. It's fun. Get outside. Enjoy the snow. Make sure you're layering up. Stay warm. Maybe drink some hot chocolate in the process, too. But the next couple of days, we are going to see hazardous travel on the roads. That's the biggest thing. Or the biggest issue that we're dealing with in the capital area. Hunker down, go outside at home, and have a little fun in the snow. We'll send it back into the studio.
All right, Malcolm. Yeah, you said it. Traveling right now, not safe. You definitely don't want to do that. All those driving tips that you sent out, hopefully we don't have to do any of those, because you should be staying put, not using kitty litter or having to defrost your car, because it's about 5 or so inches, as you were just saying, and really not safe. Can't even see the direction of the roadways in certain areas. And then I'm looking at my phone right here. We did just get a PSA, and it says first responders are strongly urging everyone to stay off the roads in the snow and ice impacted areas until all the conditions approve. And I can second that and say, yep, definitely listen. I think Malcolm even read this to you guys as well. Look at this on I-10 at Perkins. Not a single vehicle has been traveling out there. You can't even see any tire tracks. And then I got this cool traffic camera up as well. I want to show you guys. This is on I-10 at the Bonnet-Carré Spillway. So something we really don't ever see at this point is, first of all, snow, and second of all, absolutely nobody traveling out there on the interstate. This is such a sight. And then speaking of, because nobody's traveling, obviously things are closed up, and we will continue to get more closures as we go on throughout the day, and then even into tomorrow as those roads ice up. I-110 in the city, north and southbound, I-12, so many places, the Mississippi River Bridge. Actually, let's take a live look outside, see what's going on out there. We're looking at all 4 traffic cameras right now, almost completely white, and really absolutely nobody. I do see some map trucks passing in and out, like that one you see right there that just passed around this area. But otherwise, really not a lot of travel. And again, we're seeing an increase of wrecks and incidents, and that's why that public safety announcement was sent out. First responders are telling everybody, just stay home, stay put until these conditions improve. I'll have another update shortly. For now, back to news.
Great reminders there. Hey, Lauren, thanks for that. You know, and we see those images. It's like that all across South Louisiana. And, you know, we have snow trackers all over the place, including Ascension Parish.
Yeah, that's where News2's Sarah Gray Barr is live with the director of Heaven's Care with their initiative during this snowy day. Sarah Gray.
Yep, Sylvia, JP. Like I used to say, snowball's chance in Louisiana. Can't tell if I'm eating my words today or just eating all this snow. Like you said, I have my friend Danielle with Heaven's Care. Earlier today, we were at the Gonzales Civic Center talking about their warming centers, but she's on her own mission to make sure that people are warm during this snow day. Can you tell me a little bit about your work?
Yes, ma'am. I'm the director of Heaven's Care. We not only help the homeless, but we help families in need. So we've gotten calls from not just the homeless, but families in need, asking for warm clothes, for blankets, basically stuff to stay warm.
Yeah.
So,
and you were telling me that you also make these care packages, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Can you? What exactly goes into the care packages?
There's 2 different types of care packages. There's food care packages and basically hygiene kits. So I'll start off with the hygiene kits because they're right by our feet. Basically, what goes in those are blankets.
You want to show them?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. You said blankets?
Yes, ma'am. Blankets, and we have, this is a hygiene pack which has basically a towel, basically toothpaste, mouthwash, and I apologize, and a comb. And then there is, this is another hygiene pack, and basically it's the same thing. It's just we basically bring more than one out.
And you also were talking about blankets.
Yes, ma'am. We basically have the regular blanket, and this is a thermal blanket for anybody that's experiencing homelessness that's out in the snow. Basically, it's more like a fall blanket, but it also helps keep the wind and rain off of you to keep you from getting hypothermia.
Yes, ma'am. And you were telling me that you had one person who you wanted to help them get to a warming center, but they really wanted to ride out the snow. Can you tell me, like, how does this help those people who don't want to leave?
Basically, what this does is it helps them to stay warm because they'll basically layer themselves up to keep from basically in hypothermia, getting bronchitis or any type of sickness. So what it does is it helps them from getting sick. But what we still encourage them to go to a warming center, and if they don't, then one of the things that we do when we have the funding is place them into a motel hotel. We have amazing donors in Gonzales and Ascension Parish, and we just want to give a shout out to them for helping put the some of the homeless population into motels and hotels, basically because they may not feel safe at a civic center, or they just basically prefer to be at a motel. Is basically what it does, and we still send them with a blanket and with basically like the food supplies to make sure that they're okay during this winter storm.
Yes, and you were telling me, care packages like these, anyone can make them.
Yes, ma'am. Anyone can make a care package if you have, and you don't even have to spend money. If it's like old shampoo that you got, in other words, from like, let's say you go to a motel and you keep the shampoos and lotions and stuff like that, or if you go to the store, to Walmart, and you go to like the aisle, the basically little aisle, they're like $1 or $2. You can go anywhere and you can basically put basically shampoo into a Ziploc bag. And basically just like hygiene items, and then if in terms of the food, it's basically like trail mix, water, basically a juice, and like beef jerky and stuff like that.
And can you tell me, why are you doing this?
It's I can honestly say it's a passion of mine. I want to combat homelessness. I enjoy helping families and people in need.
Yeah. If anyone wants to learn more information about this organization, we will include it on our website when I write up the web article, and I'll include your contact information. But like you said, anyone can make a difference, and we're seeing that right here in Ascension Parish. So thank you so much for your time today, and thank you for meeting me out here. And with that, I'm going to send it back to you, Sylvia, JP.
What a great service she is providing.
She has what you would call a Samaritan spirit.
Absolutely.
And I tell you what, hypothermia, that is nothing to fool around with.
Absolutely.
And that can sneak up on you. You don't even know it until it's too late, that kind of thing.
And I love that she offers the suggestions when you're at the grocery store, obviously not today, but just from now on when you're there and you walk down that aisle where those little, I know exactly, those little travel packs of toothpaste and that sort of thing, grab a couple of extras of those. And Sarah Gray, I know, is going to put her contact information there so we can get those to her. What a great idea. I'll follow up too on it to make a difference. That's a great idea.
Well, now spanning the globe to bring you the constant variety of sport. Welcome to another edition of Levee Snowboarding.
This is something new that we started here on the levee in Baton Rouge. Take a look at this video.
What he told me is that he's going to try to do a backflip. So pretty incredible. So he is almost ready here. He is getting that snowboard on right now, and he's about to show us something truly incredible. So hopefully, here he goes. He is going down, and he is gaining some speed, and here he goes. He is approaching that jump, and he hits it and lands the backflip. Gus has done it. Wow. Incredible scene here in Baton Rouge.
That was Gus Stacular. I tell you what,
10.
Perfect 10. That is incredible. Let's go to Balin and Joshua are there, and they're witnessing this new sport of levee snowboarding. I got to tell you, he nailed it. He got a perfect 10.
You guys, have you ever seen anything like that?
Oh, he nailed it. I mean, Balin only missed, the only opportunity Balin missed was to sign off back to you guys saying, meteorologist Balin Rogers, you're home for LSU adjacent sports. I mean, maybe we can get the school.
Maybe we need to start a new team at LSU, something snow related. We can get the X Games or something like that down here to LSU, because that looks like what we need to have based off of what we're seeing today, that's for sure.
Yeah, I think they described it as good crew, great crowd out here today, good fun. They're cheering for each other when they get a successful trip down the levee. When you get a yard sale, there might be some booze flying around, as you hear behind me, and everybody's enjoying the snow. This is a good way to enjoy the snow rather than be on the road.
Yeah, I've seen all sorts of different transportation devices for going down this levee right here, that's for sure. Anything from pans that you would cook chicken on to...
That's been the winner, the sheet pan.
Yeah, that's done pretty well, but a lot of people actually have like actual snowboards, and that's what you saw at that backflip earlier. One of the best things that goes so far this is people have had small aluminum boats. Have you seen that?
Oh yeah, and inflatables have gone down, and we're seeing multiple person trips down the hill as well. So yeah, the fun continues out here on the levees outside of LSU's campus. We are, by the way, at the corner of River and Brightside. Joel, if you can kind of pan down Brightside, one of the things we noticed is when we got here, we were maybe 5 cars deep on either side, but as you can tell, cars have packed in all the way down Brightside now as more and more people. I mean, look at the folks making the trip up the hill. More and more people kind of joining the fun, joining the fray here, and look, taking rides down the hill and whatever we can. If no sled, let's just see if we can bodyboard down the hill. But another thing, Joel, I don't know if you can get 360 degrees, but behind you was empty earlier. And just look how people are finding new space on the levee to sled. That was free space when we arrived here. I think it was told to us that there may be dozens this morning, and then it became hundreds, and I think that number is continuing to grow. And actually, you're even seeing along River Road now, cars filling in spots and starting to come up the hill. So, Balin, the fun's kind of continuing this afternoon and only kind of getting larger as the snow continues to pick up in intensity.
It really does seem like we had a little bit of a lull. It didn't completely stop snowing, but we saw a little bit of lighter snow. It wasn't that the moderate to heavy snow that we were seeing earlier, but I was just looking at radar, and it looks like we have another one of those moderate to heavy snow bands about to make its way through the area, and you can see the size of the actual snowflakes is really starting to pick up, and also the amount of flakes that we're seeing. So it looks like one of those bands is moving through.
And just to comment on, we were talking about the snowfall rates and the type, and to tie it back into what we're seeing here, this is not what you would expect for the type of snow in Louisiana. This is more of a humid climate. For the rare times we do get snow, it's often above freezing. Yes. You're going to get fatter, wetter flakes that pack a little bit more easily. This is powdery snow that they're riding down the hill in.
It is. If it was more wet, it would actually be harder to ski down this levee, but it's very similar to what you would see up in the mountains. It's a very dry snow. So before this event, we were talking about the liquid to snow ratios, and with this, it looks like the ratio is actually higher than we normally see, so more snow compared to liquid.
And as it packs down, the ride down the hill is getting slicker and slicker and slicker. Joel, let's take a look at this, if we can. Balin and I have been standing here for about an hour. We've matted this powdery snow down. This is now ice from being matted down, temperatures being in the 20s. This is where our roads are going tonight. Yep. This is where our roads are starting to go now. So while early on, the driving, the traction kind of helps to stir everything up and keep it melted, at some point, the more and more snow that falls and the more we pack it down, you get more of this. And this is going to get really, really, really treacherous tonight. That's why tomorrow morning we're in the teens in some cases. I think the roadways are going to be more hazardous then than they even are now. I think the roads just continue to get worse.
I completely agree with you, Josh. I think the worst driving conditions that we're going to see with this event are still yet to come. And tomorrow morning, when we're getting our temperatures down in the teens and we have that packed snow on the roads, a lot of that is just going to turn into a 6-inch layer of solid ice. And that is why we're already seeing accidents pick up around the area, and I think if you're driving around in the morning, if you absolutely have to, you're going to have to be very careful. But I would advise do not get on the roads.
Yeah, we just had a pickup truck driver here not too long ago. Intentional probably, but we're kind of demonstrating a peel out when they were trying to leave. And especially a pickup, those back tires with no weight on it was just spinning. They weren't getting any traction. So, it's going to be more and more difficult to drive as the day goes on. And you're hearing the fun kind of carry on here as we continue.
Yeah, people are having a great time, as they should, out in the snow. A rare treat down here in Southeast Louisiana. Don't see it much.
Well, come on out. If you have a nearby walk or maybe a very short drive down River or Brightside, the levee has lots of open space. If you're looking for a sled ride, Mount Baton Rouge, we found it. This is going to be your best place.
Hey, Josh and Balin, I don't know if you guys can hear us, but we have a resident snowboarder here who tells us that actual flip that he did is called the tame dog.
Tame dog.
How about that?
I caught part of that, Sylvia, that we were assessing that was a pretty difficult trick that Gus pulled off earlier. And Balin, we were saying on the blue, the black, and the green diamond system.
I've snowed before, and what they've built is what you would call a mogul. You see that on a lot of slopes there in the Rocky Mountains, and I just got distracted there. That dude just took out one of those safety signs with that boat over there. They're having to pick it up right now, so... Wow.
Hey, there you go.
He gets a 10 too. We'll give him a 10.
He's putting it back.
I don't think he's putting it back.
I think he's running away with it.
All right, this one is illegal, but we didn't
Oh my God.
Joel, bring the camera back around. We're not trying to get anybody in trouble out here today. We're just having fun sledding down the levee.
All right, guys, thank you. And listen,
Look,
I mean,
that's one way to enjoy the snow, you guys.
That if you have a will, where there's a will, there's a way. Using chicken pan, snowboarding, and aluminum boats to make these creative, fun ways to enjoy the snow day.
A little bit of everything.
A little bit of everything, indeed. I think LSU has a new team. It's the Bayou Bengal Boarders.
I think so. We just had auditions right there on the levee at Mount Baton Rouge. I love that.
I can't imagine. It's unbelievable the number of people who are out there doing that.
They're watching us and then saying, hey, let's go out there and do this. I love it.
Hey, LSU should, maybe they should have an admission charge. They'd be making some money out there.
And just an update, I've gotten so many text messages from people saying they want to see us on the Channel 2 hill there going down.
Mount Channel 2.
I love it.
Well, we don't get to see snow very often, and even more rare, we don't get to see enough sledding. And how about this, Sylvia? Look at this.
I love this. Skiing in the street. Look at that. That is so much fun. What? This is in Baton Rouge. I know where exactly.
Cross-country skiing, yeah. You don't need a lot of snow to do this. Did you glide across the powder?
That is impressive, right? We're never going to see that again. Well, maybe, but this is just so impressive to see. So impressive. All right, so News 2's Alexis Maroney is in Hammond with two guys who will show us the ropes.
We're in Hammond enjoying snow the only way Louisiana knows how, in the most chaotic way possible. I've got two guys here who have a kiddie pool, the tub of a Tupperware bin, and it looks like a strap for a truck. And you wouldn't believe what they're about to do with this. Guys, tell us what we got going on.
We're just doing a little sledding today. We don't get to experience that often, so started off with a truck. It was a little too much, so we're switched to manpower. You're just pulling each other around the sled.
Yeah, just getting pulled, snow in my face, about it. I don't really like snow.
Have you guys been in the snow before?
I think once when I was way younger. I don't really remember much of it though.
This is way better though, right?
Way better. Way better. A lot more snow.
Okay, well, I would love to get a demonstration. You guys have the kiddie pool, you got the lid. There's a whole method here to keeping your rear end warm and to get going real fast. So, guys, watch this. First, pulling up the strap around his waist. That's the manpower he's just talking about. And then the other end of the strap goes around the wrist. This could be a safety hazard, but we're going to ignore that for now.
You ready?
And ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Wow. And once they get going, they just keep going. You see, the ice is a good way to keep going pretty fast. So, guys, we're in Hammond. If you want to keep sending us your snow pictures, that'd be great, because I'm sure there's more fun than this happening all across the state. Send it back to you guys at the desk. In Hammond, Alexis Maroney, WBRZ News 2.
Is it in Hammond that we're hearing that there's about 400 Entergy customers without electricity?
That's right, yeah. Alexis, actually, she was heading over there to that neighborhood where people are in the dark because of power outages, probably because of ice on the power lines, and also another 200 reported, I think, in Ascension Parish. So we've had a few power outages already because of the snow, and I have a feeling overnight, when that snow turns to ice, you're going to see a lot more power outages, especially if those power lines get weighted down by the weight of the ice.
Next up, we're going to head to St. Francisville in West Feliciana, but we're going to take a break. We'll be right back.
Ashley's New Year's sale ends soon. It's your last chance to buy more, save more with up to $1,000 off your entire purchase. Or get 0% interest until 2031 with no money out of pocket today. The New Year's sale ends soon at Ashley.
Looking for a used or certified pre-owned car, truck, or SUV? Then head to any of our 13 dealerships and choose from our 14 different brands. A huge collection of used cars in stock. That's right, we have tons of used and certified pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs on our lots right now and at allstarautomotive.com. With so many vehicles to choose from at any of our 13 All-Star locations, you really do get it all at All-Star.
All-Star Family!
Here at Yap,
we had shutters and roll guards installed at our bike shop. The LAS installation crew was wonderful. We got them installed for two reasons: to prevent crime, of course, but also to keep us safe during storm season. The best part of our roll guard shutters is just the easy use of it. With the press of one button, our system deploys. Well, LAS is a locally owned company. They've been around forever, so we knew that we could trust them. When you want the best, you want LAS.
So there I was, in the thick of it. I've been on hunts like this before, but nothing this dangerous. Keeping eyes wide open, rounding blind corners, entering the dark abyss, doing whatever I can to stay one step ahead of my enemy. When I finally get a clear aim, I take the shot. The hunt is on.
What did it say about sitting in my chair?
Sorry, Grandma.
Ashley's New Year's sale ends soon. It's your last chance for incredible hot buys, $6.99 and under. Or get 0% interest until 2031 with no money out of pocket today. The New Year's sale ends soon at Ashley.
Well, welcome back to our coverage of this blizzard on the bayou. And as we've been telling you all morning long, we have snow trackers all across South Louisiana.
Including in West Feliciana. David Hamilton is in St. Francisville. The last time we visited with you, David, the snow was kind of taking over. I hope things have settled down some.
Well, Sylvia, it has settled down a lot, man. Like you just said, not too long ago, I just had a mouth full of snow, and I'm telling you, man, that was something I've never had to deal with ever in my life. I'm used to a little bit of rain getting on me, but never no snow getting in my mouth. That ain't for me. But the area, as you can see, the area of St. Francisville has calmed down. It was a couple of minutes ago. It was, more storming and. I almost said like a blizzard or like a haze just over my eyes. I really couldn't see nothing, and it just overtook me. Right now it looks more like a ghost town. We've seen a couple of cars here and there since I guess the snow has drawn back some. And other than that, but moving on, I can tell you a little bit more about some areas like West Feliciana, East Feliciana, and Wilkinson, what kind of road closure we're seeing. Both in West Feliciana, we have Highway 61 that is open still. Audubon Bridge is closed. Now in East Feliciana, Highway 952 and Highway 68 is closed. Wilkinson County is not seeing no closures though. And again, with that being said, I was told in Wilkinson County that people are on the roads, but again, all parishes most parishes in Louisiana affected. First responders are urging people, do not drive, do not get on the road unless you have to. Look, I just heard people having fun over there snowboarding. Go snowboard in your yard, go play with your kids, go build a snowman, watch Frozen, and go build a snowman at the same time. Just do something to keep yourself busy, not get on the road. Because again, we don't want nobody getting hurt, and nobody needs to get hurt. And again, this is not something we see every day, so I just want everybody, I guess, enjoy yourself. But if you do go out, make sure you leave out with a seatbelt and only leave if necessary. Again, only leave if necessary. Back to you, JP Sylvia.
Thanks for that. And we are outside now. And once again, it's starting to get heavy again. The snow is really coming down now. Look at this. Look at this snow. Look.
Building the snowball.
Look, have you ever seen snow like this?
No, but it's I
knew that was going to happen.
Hey, this is...
I'm so sorry.
Look out. Hey, this is a setup, guys.
Okay. All right. We're having fun.
All right. Malcolm, you just checked. Where are we now? How much snow have we seen over here?
Update.
4.4 inches.
4.4
still on a snowboard, but I just measured on a car. And we had up to 6 inches on some of the cars around here, and we have seen some reports. I do have some new information to pass along, too. Point Coupee, Livingston, and Iberville Parish are beginning to add some curfews.
Okay.
And we're amassing some more of that information into our newsroom. We're updating that online right now, but some curfews starting to be...
I have a feeling you're going to start to see that all across South Louisiana.
Yeah.
If the snow, like y'all were saying, we kind of had a lull, but now it's starting to be heavy again.
Right. And the most important thing, Josh showed us just a little while ago, just underneath that snow. You can see it here.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious. And that's where it really gets dangerous and hazardous.
It is really And I think especially on the road surfaces, because initially you didn't see accumulation. It was just a wet road. And then with time, the snow started to accumulate, and then you get this little layer of ice underneath. nasty travel.
Yeah, nasty travel. We did talk to state police earlier, and they did tell us that some of the surface streets, like Government Street, Florida Boulevard, they're passable, they're open for people who absolutely necessary have to get to work.
Yeah.
Like us, like if we need to take some of the surface streets, but when you go, be sure to do it very carefully, very slowly, because you could come across icy conditions like this.
Right.
And tonight, what's the projected low for tomorrow morning?
13.
Yeah.
Oh,
Feels like in the single digits, you guys. I mean,
feels like 8.
Who wants to be out there in that anyway? It's like, that is way too cold. So yeah, avoid it. Good thing is the schools are closing, so no one's really going to have to get out there. And if you do, just be extra safe.
So what's the timeline on when this is probably going to end? We're going to start seeing clearing skies, even though we're going to see colder conditions. All the snow's going to kind of blow out of here.
Sun,
right?
Well, skies will clear out this evening. I don't know if we'll see sun by the end of the day, but this evening skies will clear out, and that's going to contribute to why it gets so cold overnight. Back edge of the snow is beginning to approach Point Capee Parish in Wilkinson County. That'll only push east with time. I think by 6 o'clock we're going to see snow wrapping up in the capital region. But for now,
we're done.
Wow.
I mean, the flakes are bigger right now.
These really are.
I'm trying to catch some of them.
I know, right? This is like such an unforgettable moment for all of us. This is something that we will.
I can't. Sylvia and I were talking about. I can't get over the number of people down on the levee by LSU that are sledding, snowboarding.
Hey, we coming for y'all.
It's like they're trying out for the Olympic team or something.
And you want to hear something funny? We have seen more snow today than many areas in the Midwest have this entire cold season.
Wow.
And I've got some, because I have family back in North Carolina, and this is more snow than they've observed in the last few years.
No way.
Yeah, and we were talking about the week before last, my hometown, Atlanta, got a bunch of snow. This is like double that almost, which is just
It's just record-breaking.
I was in North Carolina yesterday, and so there was just little remnants, mostly ice, but nothing like this.
And something crazy, April Davis, she is actually in Orange Beach right now. She has a couple days off, and she just posted that it's snowing there right now.
Snowing on the beach.
So
that's a memorable beach trip, you know?
You know, when it gets cold in Florida, the iguanas start falling from the trees.
Yeah,
wait, is that for real?
Oh, yeah, because I don't know exactly the process. I'm not an expert on that, but they just go dormant.
Yeah, they don't die.
They don't die. They just fall from trees and just kind of.
Sylvia, I have to apologize to you again. I did not apologize. I did not mean to get you wrong.
Sylvia, if you would like.
Just go ahead. Just nail me, Sylvia.
Lauren had fighting words not too long ago. She goes, all the girls will get Malcolm and JP.
Yeah. But also, we're having so much fun. It's also important to realize this could also be very, very dangerous, especially if you're out there traveling. And
And earlier, we saw 2 people trying to walk across the Mississippi River Bridge, and state police had to go up there to get them off the bridge. Come on, folks. Stay indoors.
Because it's serious.
Yeah, it can be very serious. And look, the snow, and like we were talking about hypothermia earlier, you can get that and don't even know you have it. It just kind of sneaks up on you. You think you're having fun, and then all of a sudden you start feeling numb in your hands and your feet. And that is super dangerous. So
And let's give all the folks that are out there, the folks the city officials, the state officials, who really want to focus on helping people that really need the help and not the silliness of doing what we saw on the interstate there.
I got to get, you got.
Oh, I know. It's all my fault. It's all my fault.
She had such a beautiful jacket. Now it looks like,
I feel like a snow angel myself.
You are. You are the snow angel of WBRZ.
It's been fun hanging with you guys.
It's been great.
Blizzard on the Bayou coverage.
Blizzard on the Bayou. Yeah, that's going to wrap up our Blizzard on the Bayou coverage for now, but it's going to continue throughout the afternoon as we continue to monitor conditions. It's been magical, it's been memorable, but it's been an honor to bring you this today, because we know through this information, it may have saved some lives, it may have impacted you, and thanks to all of you. Y'all have done a great job in bringing this to the people of Baton Rouge. So thank you so much for joining us.
And stay tuned, because we will continue with our coverage.
It's out of control. Enjoy!
Can't take y'all anywhere.
Love is in those first precious moments of life, embracing those first magical steps, watching your children grow and thrive. In every stage of life, we will be here for you every step of the way. From our board-certified pediatricians to expanded access 7 days a week, there's a lot to love. Baton Rouge Clinic, caring for generations.
No matter what type of exercise you like to do, let Spectrum Fitness be a part of your exercise routine. Our low monthly rates and variety of choices will keep you moving toward your fitness goals. Come by and check us out today. Spectrum Fitness and Medical Wellness. Live life fit.
They say destiny finds you.
Hey, enough of this, Eli.
You can't ruin my destiny, Peyton.
Oh, I will. Because America is going to pick me to make the FanDuel kick of destiny.
FanDuel Kick of Destiny 3. New customers bet $5, get $300 in bonus bets.
Yesterday was a great day. Today's going to be even better. When we go out there, we want to be the best roofing company Baton Rouge has to offer. Let's go! Roof! Go! Roof! Go! Roof!
I was injured on the job in Baton Rouge.
I'm attorney Gordon McKernan. No matter where or how you're injured in Greater Baton Rouge, our local hometown attorneys are ready to fight for you.
My local hometown attorneys got it done.
Just call me. Get it done.
At Spectrum Fitness, we work hard to make exercise a fun part of your daily routine. With lots of fitness options and great support from the Spectrum family, we want Spectrum to be your fitness home. Come by one of our clubs and experience how awesome exercise can be. Spectrum Fitness and Medical Wellness. Live life fit. The place to...
Snow Day is Channel 2 Day. Welcome back to our continuing coverage of this unique, rare snowstorm that's hitting South Louisiana. Call it a blizzard on the bayou, along with Sylvia Weatherspoon, Lauren Hawkins, Malcolm Byron, Emma K. Cowan. I'm John Pastorek, and yes, no, we are not in Minneapolis, Minnesota.
No.
This is Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Look, it's gotten so much heavier.
This has gotten so much. How do you have the measuring stick?
I do.
I'm just curious
like,
to know the measuring stick.
Well, you can't measure it on this ground surface here because when the snow started, it really wasn't accumulating. It was warm. It was melting all the way. I mean, it might be a little more representative way back there. We also have an official snowboard for measuring snow over there in the parking lot.
So what are you seeing, kind of, just general?
Well, I'd say probably about 30 minutes ago, I measured about 2 inches. Got a couple of reports from the National Weather Service, and this paper is now soaked because there's snow all over it.
What did they say?
We have several reports in Baton Rouge over 2 inches. So we have a 2.5-inch report as of 9:20 a.m.
Wow.
1 mile southeast of Westminster, a 2-inch report. Just southeast of Port Allen, I believe that would be across the river. 2 inches, Livingston Parish. Let me get that snow off there.
Hey, you're about to get an inch on that paper,
right? A little bit to the southwest of Killian, about 3 inches, and we're just in the middle of this event.
How much longer do you think that we will have, because it has gotten a lot heavier, so how much longer do you think this will last, really get even heavier?
Yeah, a couple hours. Actually, we have the live radar, and we've been saying all morning there was that blizzard warning off to the west, and that heaviest snow that they were seeing is now moving our way. In fact, if we can pull up the satellite radar, maybe we can see it. If not, you can obviously see it falling on the camera right now. There we go.
You don't need the radar.
Go inside and warm up. I'll stay out here and let everyone know what's going on. But yeah, I mean, JP.
We've all got to get you.
You have to have a snowball fight. Come on now. I'll get y'all back. Don't you worry. But yeah, you guys, that's a live look at the clouds and radar. Snow across the region. You can kind of see the darker colors right now. That's where the heaviest snow is falling, and it's really moving west to east. So places like Hammond and over in our eastern parishes, they're going to start seeing the more heavy snowfall in just a bit. And this snow is going to continue the next several hours. That's a look in the next hour by 11 a.m. still pretty much across all of southeast Louisiana. And then by this afternoon, we'll start to see the snow work off to the east, with places like Point Capee and up in southwest Mississippi seeing the drier conditions at first. And then eventually all of it will move off to the east, likely around 3-4 p.m. But until then, we are looking at several more inches of accumulation. In fact, we could see totals up near 7. That's over half a foot of snowfall. That's plenty to play in. Of course, you guys already know we've been seeing so many pictures of you and your kids playing in the snow. We love seeing them, so keep sending them in and keep staying warm. I love seeing the kids with gloves on, beanies. I wish I had gloves on right now. Definitely grab those before stepping outside. And as we've been stressing all morning long, when is this pretty outside? Who needs to hop in their car and go driving? All the stores are going to be closed anyway, so please, please, please stay home. There's a live look at temperatures. We have been under 30 degrees all morning long, and we're not going to move from there throughout the rest of your day. Well, more coming up in just a bit. Now let's throw it on over to traffic.
Doing it right now. I'm still shivering from just being out there for like 5 minutes right now. Literally, everyone has been telling you. You've probably been telling yourself, do not drive out there. It is not safe. The snow is just piling up this morning, and as we go later into the day, right here on I-10 at LA 77, what a sight to see. It is extremely snowy out there. A blanket of snow over the roadways. Same story with other traffic cameras. Looking on the bridge, this is I-10 at Nicholson, guys. In either direction here, you can see that it is filled with snow. Can't even really tell where the roadway actually is if it wasn't for this line right there, the barricade. As you're traveling on I-110 at 72nd, look, snow here too. You can't even tell where's the road, where's the grassy area. And then this is kind of a zoomed out version. And as Fred Raper was saying, there are a lot of closures. These orange and black lines across the map indicate closures already. This is on I-10 east and westbound, I-110 north and southbound here in New Orleans in the LaPlace area. But as he was saying, there's going to be more road closures, or he at least does expect more roads to close off. Honestly, if you're traveling right now, it is such a hazard that if it's not necessary, it is not recommended. Let's go ahead and take a live look outside, see what's going on. We were just outside, so you have a pretty good idea of what it looks like. But here are the roadways. Again, can you imagine driving in these conditions? Can't even see the top of the bridge at this point. It literally looks like we're in Canada right now and not in South Louisiana. So, guys, keep that in mind. We cannot say it enough. Don't get out there on the roadways. Stay home. Enjoy the warmth, or go build some snowmen. I'll have another update coming up. For now, back to news.
All right, Lauren, thanks for that. And I'm just talking to Malcolm, and he measured outside the studios of Channel 2, and he says so far we've had 3.5 inches of snow with much more on the way.
It is so cold out there.
And
Stay inside.
You know, we haven't been out in about an hour, and it is really coming down now. And I can't. The accumulation of snow is like crazy.
We were standing there becoming snowmen and snow women.
Well, you know, we have snow trackers all over the place. We've been coming to you live north, south, east, and west. I tell you what, let's go far east over to Tangipahoa Parish, where they're really getting a lot of snow.
Yeah, Alexis Maroney is there with the parish president. Alexis, good morning. Bring us up to date on what's happening there.
Well, good morning. I'm here with Jack Schimmel. He's one of our sports photographers, of course, but I also have the parish president here with me. And we just got off the road. We just got off the interstate driving from Hammond, and now we're in a meet at the 911 center. And I'll tell you what, those roads are hard to drive on. I'm from deep South Louisiana, so I've never driven in the snow, and this is definitely not a time you want to be on the roads. Super slippery, not a time you want to be on the roads. Lauren, you're absolutely right. But let's stick to what's going on here at the 911 center. You were saying that you guys are kind of monitoring what's happening around the parish, whether it's emergencies coming in, DOTD things, but what's been the focus today?
Well, for the most part, trying to work on the roads to keep them as open as possible with salting them, and then with our crews we're doing salt. DOTD was doing brine, salt water. Here at the Emergency Operations Center with the partial activation, mainly public works, so that we can focus on transportation issues going on. And right now, as we look outside, the wind really picked up just now. Looks like a blizzard out there right now. But you know, just kind of monitoring and watching and hoping people stay home, actually.
Mm-hmm. So we were talking just a second ago how when the wind does pick up, that is something that you guys as a parish president you think about, is when the wind blows, might blow it off the power lines, might make it easier for power. Can you explain what that means? Because that's not something I've ever heard about.
Well, through this process leading up to it, the Weather Center and Jay Grimes with the state and the National Weather Center gave us great information. They were talking about it being snow, that it was going to stay snow, and that was good because it would be light and wouldn't be heavy on the trees and the power lines, and that when the wind blew, it would blow it off. And we just watched it happen on a tree right outside the window the last 5 minutes. And so, you know, those folks are the ones with the expertise. We just listen. But it seems like the Weather Center and Jay Grimes, and they nailed this one. It's came in right around 6 o'clock this morning, started rolling in here, and pretty much hasn't stopped. And it looks exactly like they described it was going to be.
a winter wonderland, but also a scary situation if you have to be out on the roads today. Can you explain to us the different stations that we have going on here? I know you said we have the call center, but who are the folks that are here manning the stations?
Well, most of them are our folks, and then we have DOTD, sheriff's offices here with us, and I'd have to look around, but mainly, but this, like, again, the public works side of the government's here to make sure that what we can work on right now, being the roads mainly, is what we're ready to do. So far, we've had no emergencies. Our citizens are staying home, which we greatly appreciate. They're having a good time in the snow, which is what you should be doing, and not driving around. So because of that, our first responders are able to stay, in the stations and sit tight. Our law enforcement sure is out driving around, but they're carefully doing that, looking for anybody that might be out there to assist if there's a need. So, but so far we haven't had any of those calls. It looks like we're handling it pretty well so far.
Mm-hmm. And again, we spoke off camera about, the end is not near. We still have a couple hours or maybe even the rest of the day of this to go. But what will tomorrow look like when the snow stops falling? There might still be some frozen ice on the ground. What will that look like? Will roads be open? What do we expect?
Well, if the weather prediction is right, it's not going to get above freezing, so there may not be